Good morning, friends, followers, channel members. It's that magical time of year again. Yes, our Santa special flight as we head up to Lapland to visit the big man himself. And as we're heading there, we have got so many giveaways. We've almost doubled the amount of giveaways we gave away on this stream last year. It is going to be incredible. A full list of giveaways is available if you're watching on YouTube in the video description. Now, a little bit of a housekeeping that I do need to get out of the way. It's boring, but it does need to be said. So, to be eligible for the giveaways, due to legality reasons, the giveaways will only be taking place on YouTube. Now, obviously, if you're watching on Twitch, that is absolutely fine. But giveaway entries will only be eligible on YouTube. To be eligible for a giveaway, you need to be a subscriber to the channel. That is all. Just a subscriber to the channel. And then for each giveaway, there'll be a different little set of instructions. But we will speak about those once we start giving them away. So the total list, I think, if I've got it right, comes to 52. Okay, so we've got 52 giveaways to do, which is just it's absolutely incredible. So welcome everybody coming on this morning, and I'm setting off late anyway. I wanted to be almost live about 40 minutes ago, but as per usual, things go wrong. Things take time to set up, which I forget about, and yeah, so here we are, nearly 40 minutes late. Pushback time is in about 20 minutes, so we are going to get cracking. So I'll just say a big, huge, warm welcome to everybody getting on our flight today. So thank you so much for joining us, and a massive shout out as always to our amazing channel members, of which our first new member of the channel also arriving just now, Michal Potra. Good afternoon, good morning to you. Thank you for becoming a channel member and supporting us as well. Dark Fury, I believe, is on the ground as well, as in he is controlling at Edinburgh ground, so that's going to be interesting. Do we get priority, Dark? So there we go. Okay, let's get going. Let's get started. It's going to be a long day. We're flying to Rovaniemi and back. Stream time today should be around 9 hours. It is a full day stream, so whether you're staying for the full duration or popping in and out, there's always something going to be going on. I'm going to have to do some maths later, start a little timer once we are airborne, and yeah, we will have to work out how many minutes apart we need to run these giveaways to get through them all, because there's just so many. Winners for the giveaways as well will need to contact me within 24 hours, either via email or on Discord, and then just please allow us some time over the festive period to actually get these sorted and sent out to you. Obviously, companies will be shutting down for Christmas as well, so please allow them time to reward you with any of the prizes that you may win on our flight today. RW, welcome to the First Officer Club. Thank you so much for supporting us. Really generous and kind of you, and really do appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the last 12 months. Right, operational flight plan is there. This is based on a real flight plan. It is based on the real world route. It is based on a realistic payload, so we are literally doing everything by the book today as well. So there you can see it. I'm not going to talk too much through it because you know how to brief, you watch us enough, but we'll just go over the finer points, and we know Edinburgh as well, so that's good. So our payload today is just under 15 tons. Now, interestingly enough, it's a very low payload. What normally happens with this flight in real life is it is full, absolutely heaving. But the payload itself isn't usually that big. Why is that? It's because they're all kiddywinkles and they don't weigh that much. So that's you normally get a low payload but a full fly, and lots of excited children, of course, or in today's case, lots of excited adults. There may be some children watching, although most of the kids that I know are here in the UK are actually still at school. Unlucky for them. So there we go. Our alternate, no idea where that is, but that is a real world alternate. Our flight time is around 2 hours 46 minutes, so around 3 hours. to get us there today, which will be lovely. It'll probably be sort of a little bit of daylight when we get there, probably dark by the time we're leaving, not that much daylight up in the north of Finland at this time of year. That shear rate looks interesting. We've got a trip wind, a tailwind of 4. It is very windy today. It's going to be windy when we get back to Edinburgh tonight. So we're underloaded by a couple of tons as well. I've done our dispatch landing calculation, and our there's no regulated landing way, even though the runway condition code there at the moment is ice. So it's let's hope they get that cleared up before we land. Right, so operational flight plan. There's the route: runway 24, runway 21 for the arrival. Now, interestingly, this flight would usually tanker fuel as well, just because of how expensive the fuel is up in Rovaniemi, but I don't believe they're tankering anymore, so we're not going to bother with the tankering. We'll take a little bit of extra fuel depending on the weather, just as per usual. So there we go. Plug fuel is around 9.3 tons, so yeah, we can throw some more on that. Let's have a look. That is our that's our flight plan. That's fine. The shear rate was about 7 so that's interesting. Right, there's Rovaniemi, and the worst case scenario. It's looking like we could also have an auto land as well. However, if the runway is contaminated, oh god, this is going to go wrong. We can't land on a contaminated runway with an auto land, so it could be interesting. Will we get there? Will we get to Rovaniemi, or will we end up going somewhere else? Oh, I hope not, just for the sake of our kiddie winkles. The weather brief then. So the moment we've got fog, broken clouds 100 feet. I mean, that's what's going to put us into LVPs. We can start the approach, see what happens. We might end up going around, so we'll have to brief that thoroughly. Freezing fog, vertical visibility 100 feet. It's not the best time of year to fly to the north of Finland, is it? Looks a lot better down at the alternates at Oulu, and Helsinki is another one. But either way, we are going to do our best to get you there. There is our flight route. There it is. So, given the fact that we might have a go around, might need to have another go, wait for the clouds to be able to clear so we can see that runway through a bit of a cloud break. Let's throw some extra fuel on. We are underloaded anyway. So, let's take go on then. Let's take 11 tons of fuel. That's what we'll get there. It's got the refuelers to work on. I think 11 tons of fuel will be fine. Alright, so our usual stuff here at Edinburgh. So we're parked stand 11 this morning, and we'll have a nice full-length departure out of Delta. That's straightforward. Just see what we've got here. It's a normal departure out, initial climb 6,000 feet, MSA 39, transition altitude 6,000 feet as well. Let me just grab the latest ATIS as well whilst we are whilst we're here. In fact, I can pop that on screen if we do it this way. Phoenix and import, and then we'll get to the jet and get going. Right, so here we go. Information Bravo. This will probably be provided by our very own Dark Fury. Runway 24 for departure, that's fine. Winds 27016, gusting 27. Yeah, the winds are going to get worse as the day goes on. So let me just scribble this down. 27016. Gusting 27, that's fine. Visibility is fine. A few clouds, 4,000 feet. Alright, well, that means anti-ice is not going to be required today. It's 10 degrees. And QNH 994. Wonderful. Shall we go and just tell the ground crew? Oh no, it is that one. We want 11 tons of fuel. Please. And we've got festive, cheery music in the background as well, haven't we? Lovely. Yeah. Let's go find our jet. There we go. Ah, a hive of activity on the ground here at Edinburgh this morning. I think that looks great. What a wonderful view that is. Do like that. Alright, let's get on board and we'll start setting stuff up. And as we are running a little bit behind, then of course what we shall do is we'll get boarding underway straight away. Now, this aircraft at this time of day probably could have been done as a cold and dark start, but I didn't want to waste time doing that. So we are in the turnaround stage, so usual stuff, we're on external power, nav logo lights are on. Flaps, spoilers, parking brakes set, acupressure's fine, and we've got the current QNH 994 hectopascals. Check guard frequencies monitored, yes it is. Switching panels fine, thrust levers, engine mode, master selection, etc, etc, that is all good. Constraints on there, our initial climb, we've just said 6,000 feet, so set that now. Refueling is underway, company message come through, so let's start setting up the box. 3.5 greens. I haven't had breakfast yet today either, which is not good. Air cycle's fine. Okay, let's do the init request. There we go. So our call sign 96 Yankee Kilo. It's not very festive, is it? Cost index of 4. Ground temperature is 10 degrees. Do you not think, if you're watching here in the UK, do you not think it's unseasonably warm at the minute? Grab the winds. So apologies if I'm not paying too much to the chat just at the moment, but obviously we're I'll just minimise that a bit so you can see what we're doing. There we go. Yeah, we could obviously chat once we're airborne. We'll have loads of time. Right, there we go. Iris in it standard 11-55570 north. Yeah, 3221. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get our flight plan done. Departure 24. Goes in 1 Charlie. Obviously, if anyone is flying alongside us today, don't wait around for me. Get yourselves out of here. Get going. There is limited parking as well at Rovaniemi, so we don't want to all be sort of getting there at the same time, do we? Arriving, we're planning the ILS 21. Go with the Zulu, we'll change that en route if we need to. Nemgu to Charlie. And I have no idea what the veer is for that. Nipak rings a bell. Let's have a look. Yes.
Morning.
Oh, actually, no, for us it'll be Vekib. There we go. And that has how many miles? 1,125, 1,127. 2 miles out on a trip that long? Excellent. Shorty Gaming isn't runway 3 currently active at Rovaniemi. Well, the problem with that is the minimums are much higher, so we've got a much better chance of getting in. There's only a 2 knot tailwind at Rovaniemi, so we, yeah, there's I think it's an RNP approach, or an RNAV approach for runway 3, so we want the best chance of getting in. We want the lower minimums, and obviously 2-1 has got the ILS approach, so that's what we're going to plan on. And a 2 knot tailwind, that's nothing, is it? What do we need here? We need the EDN NDB if we need to fly that in anger. And we've also got uniform whiskey.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
There we go. NDB is there as well. Alright, on to our init B page. Let's see what that's got with our flight plan. Right, 58.9, let's call that 50, let's call it 59.
Hello.
Overestimate ever so slightly. Zero fuel weight or CFG of 33.
Morning.
Alternate fuel is, call it 1.1 tons. Fuel planning. So we told the ground crew to load 11 tons. Let's see what's happening. Martin, how did I get Fenix GSX to load extra fuel? Good question, Martin. As soon as you've imported your flight plan, go to the ground loading page in the Fenix tab and just set what fuel you want. As long as you've set it before the fuel truck arrives, that's what it will load. It's not doing my fuel planning. That's interesting. I don't want a broken FMGC before we go. Was it still trying to work it out? Take away then 69.8. That is a bit strange, isn't it? Ah, we're not filled in cruise flight level. That'll be why. It's still trying to work it out. We're cruising today 37,000 feet. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. Look, an extra 46 minutes of fuel. That's fine. Landing weight 63 tons. Perfect. Okay, that all looks good. Now onto the takeoff performance calculations then. Okay, so runway 24, it is dry here, which is fine. Flaps 1, no need to force target, anti-has to be off, packs will be off, takeoff weight 698, not been that heavy for a while, and the CFG is 30.7. Okay, so, all that in, sync the live weather, intersection data, we'll go with full length today. 40, 46, 46. Transition altitude 6,000 feet, yeah, flaps 1, and a flex of 50. Okay, thrust reduction, acceleration. Let's have a look at all of that. Yeah, spot on. And the engine out stuff then. So, copy the active. Non-standard, so what is at ITH, which is the ILS-DME identifier. We're going to be departing track 239, and that's what is it. Right turn at 8 miles. So, create that waypoint. 8 miles out. And then a right turn, so we'll force that right turn by turning north, place bearing distance 01, head 360, couple miles, and then back to EDN, where we will take up the hold and cry. We would do today. So failures are turned on, by the way. Realistic failures are enabled, just in case, you know. As if we didn't have enough excitement today already. And then, of course, we would sadly have to come back here and pick up a new jet. Could you imagine if that actually happened in real life? Those poor children. Okay, done. Peter ATCO, good morning to you, celebrating nearly 2 years of channel membership. 22 months, time indeed does fly, Peter. Hope you're well today. Hope you're not too busy. afraid we don't fly anywhere near your airspace this morning. Okie dokies. So, I think we are all but done. So just check our engine out procedure on the map, make sure that looks fine. Yeah, that looks good to me. Straight out, right turn, enter the hold, and back in. What a strange looking, route this is. But this is based on real life, so you know that's what they did. We might go direct if ATC aren't around. Even if they are around, we can just request another direct. Okay, let's contact ATC, and as I say, I believe it's our own very special Dark Fury who's doing the ATC today. So, 12177. We better do it right, hadn't we? Can you imagine if we didn't? It's not 12177, it's 12175. There we go.
KLM 64 Juliet, stand 8, ready for push and start.
KLM 64 Juliet, stand 8, push and start, approved, face west.
Push and start approach, face west, KLM 64 Juliet.
Edinburgh ground, good morning, easy, 96 Yankee Kilo, A320 stand 11, requesting IFR clearance as far as Rovaniemi, and we have information Bravo.
Easy, 96 Yankee Kilo. Unfortunately, your flight plan is invalid. Please stand by.
How can it be invalid? It's the real world one.
Well, that's not good.
It's based on real life. How the heck can it be invalid? Bloody VATSIM. What a great start. Love it.
Ground Easyjet, 30 Hotel Foxtrot, ready for pushback, start for stand 2.
Sack the planning department.
Easy, 30 Hotel Foxtrot, stand 2, pushback is approved, face north.
Roger that, pushback and start approach facing north for Easy, 30 Hotel Foxtrot.
Edinburgh ground, good morning, B93, Echo Delta with you, vacated runway 24.
You know if that's right. I bet HT.
B line,
I
3
bet,
Echo Delta, Edinburgh ground, welcome. Taxi,
I bet Dark
stand
Fury
2
has seen that flight
via
plan come through
Alpha,
and thought,
Lima and
I
Golf.
can't wait for the calls.
Taxi stand 24 via Alpha.
Let's just check our final figures.
Correction, taxi
Take off
stand
weight
24 via Alpha,
697.
Lima,
That's
and Golf
fine.
for B93, Echo Delta.
Accept that. And see
Edinburgh
if
ground,
it's
very good
30.
morning. With the 383 with you.
Perfect.
520 stand 4
Well,
Alpha.
no
request
LMCs,
flight clearance to Rovaniemi,
apart from my
please.
flight plan. Tony Duda,
With
thank you so much for
383,
supporting us.
Edinburgh,
Welcome
hello,
to First
report
Officer
number again.
membership.
4 Alpha.
With 383, Roger, cleared Rovaniemi, Grice 3 Charlie departure, squawk 0753.
Squawk 0753 and Grice 3 Charlie departure with 383.
Was 383, we back correct.
Dark Fury is now frantically
Easy,
trying to work out
96
where they're going to send
Kilo.
us. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
We're going to, we've got a reroute for you, let me know if you can accept, I'll send by text.
Roger, we'll let you know when received. There it is. Oh, nice. So we're getting a nice direct. This is better. This is better than the real world route. Who'd have thought it? Okay.
Superguard, right now,
Let's have a look.
2674, request push start.
Basically, we're just going to go direct Grice after departure, which is perfect. So let's. I can just clear all this.
Right now,
shit.
2674, hold position, we'll call you back shortly.
So uniform whiskey we can leave in. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh no, that's fine. An easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Yeah, that's fine. We can accept that.
Easy 69 Yankee Kilo, Roger. Cleared Rovaniemi, the Grice 3 Charlie departure, squawk 1077.
Cleared by the Grice 3 Charlie, squawk 1077, easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, read back correct.
Just you wait till I speak to those planners. Okay, let's just update this. Departure. Grice 3 Charlie. There we go. Right, happy with that. Let me just get the right chart up. Peter ATCO gifting 5 Easyjet Sim Pilot channel memberships. Peter, that is awesome support. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really glad you're here today, as well. Obviously, as a long-time supporter of the channel. So befitting that you are indeed here today. Thank you so much, Peter. Hope you have you got a day off today, or you'll be here with us for the duration. Right, let's just double check. Straight out, no speed restriction, 6,000 feet. Little terrain at Grice. Okay.
Canada 807, read back.
And MSA 34.
Air Canada 807, is it possible to get the true runway heading for runway 24?
Lovely. So that is us done. Let's start the brief then. All right. So with our usual stuff, weather here is a little bit gusty. So 27016 gusting 27. We'll feel that from the right as we depart. It's not wet though, so runway is all fine. Weather en route is looking to be all right as far as we can see. The weather on the arrival though, well, that's looking a little bit more reefy. So we're going to keep an eye on that as we go. Basically, low cloud and very cold. Don't think it's going to rain or snow so much, but the glow cloud could be an issue. We'll see what happens as we're en route. Aircraft type 320, nothing wrong with it. No NOTAMs here in Edinburgh. Threats to be aware of, the bloody controller. And no, Edinburgh's pretty straightforward. It's quite busy today, but yeah, straightforward. We've got no real terrain about Edinburgh. A little bit of terrain to the south of Edinburgh, actually. So, but as we're going to be planning to head north, that shouldn't be an issue for us today. Okay, so on stand, what are we doing? We're going to push back, facing, where are we? We're stand 11, so we'll expect to push facing to the east, full length departure on Alpha, and then as we just had a look at the Grice 3 departure, which we're doing now, straight out to the Edinburgh NDB. It's noise abatement 2. Right hand turn is the first. We'll not do single engine taxi today either, by the way. MSA 3400 and Irish Liner 6000. I think that pretty much clears everything. Transition level is 6,000 feet. Our takeoff weight then is above max landing weight, so should we need to get back in quickly, we need to do the overweight landing procedure. And the engine out procedure is 8 miles from our 8 miles from the airport, basically, ILSDB India Tango Hotel. It's a right-hand turn, and we've got that in the second flight line. So I think now we are fully briefed and pretty much set to go. So that is good news. I've got a couple of things that I want to just check on and set up, so please bear with me. It has been kind of one of those mornings, so many things to do for a day like today. What I would employ you to do whilst I am doing this is just check out the video description down below and check out the giveaways that are available today. We will be starting these once airborne. It is absolutely insane today. So yeah, like I say, once we are airborne, that's when that will start. We'll be flying to Rovaniemi and back today, full-time stream. So yeah, absolutely amazing. And just whilst I've been doing that, sorry, I did miss that. Michal Potra, mate, thank you so much. Gifting 10 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. That is incredible. Thank you, Michal, for your amazing support. Welcome to our new channel members as well. Really do appreciate the support you guys are showing. And we're still at the gate. We've not even left yet. We've not even given our first giveaway yet. But I'd love to know in the chat as well. What now you've seen the list of the giveaways, what do you think is probably one of the best ones on there? I'd love to know what you're hoping to try and win today. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Wonderful, thank you. Get the doors closed and let's get going.
Okay, I'll let the crew know and we'll get closed up as soon as we can.
Right, let's get the APU started. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Alright, thank you.
No problem at all.
Alright, so APU is up and running. Organizer, good morning to you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate that. Good to see you as well. Okay, so there we go. Pumps are on. External power, we'll get that off in a moment. Let's get seatbelt signs on. The MiniFCU, yes, that is a huge prize. A massive shout out and thanks to MiniCockPITS for that. But just whilst I'm here and before we go, I want to mention every one of our sponsors for this stream today. So a massive shout out to RD Presets, Drazeki Designs, M&M Simulations, FSI Panel, Inibills, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, Aerosoft, FlightBeam Studios, MiniCockPITS of course, RK Apps, SimSmart, Orbx and REX. All of them donating products etc. for today's giveaway. So yeah, massive shout out to all of them. APU's up and running. Let's get that external power on. And the quickest PA in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our very special flight to Lapland to go and see Santa, where we will be giving away 52 gifts as we fly there and back today. We are delayed by about 15 minutes, so I apologise for that, but the departure weather is looking good, so that should be straightforward with no en route delays. So if you can get yourselves in your seats, the seatbelt signs have just come on, and we're going to get pushed back as soon as possible. Thank you. Alright, so with that, where's my checklist gone? Alright, aircraft acceptance has been completed. Fuel quantity is 11 tons. That's checked and balanced.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Seatbelt signs are on. It is got 3.5 green. The bar of QNH is 994 hectopascals, about 110 feet. Wonderful. And we're pretty much going to have to start these giveaways as soon as we're airborne. Otherwise we're not going to get through them all.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nose wheel steering is disconnected. Let's contact our wonderful ground controller.
To 1 via Golf, Lima and Alpha.
Mark Burrosim,
That's 1 by Golf Lima.
another
and
legend
Alpha
supporter on the channel. Mark,
614.
gifting 10 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. This is insane. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you're having hope you're going to have a great time. And thank you for being with us today. Edinburgh Ground, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, stand 11. We're finally ready for push and start.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Are you? Really? Because unfortunately you're off standby. We've got aircraft behind you.
Okay, now we're ready. We'll stand by. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. That was subtle. Now, of course, many of you will know I've
Edinburgh ground, EG59, Juliet Golf, requesting taxi.
Oh my God, Jayhawk's here. I've had a rather uneasy last 48 hours. So when it comes to news in Flight Simulator, I'm completely out of the picture. So I've anything that's been announced in the last couple of days,
Holding point Delta 1 via Golf,
I've completely missed
Alpha,
it.
EG59, Juliet Golf.
So thoughts on the Flyby A380 announcement?
Sorry, GSX probably
Missed
didn't push
that.
it back far enough.
Frame regeneration from NVIDIA, missed that. I'm sure I'll check them out and catch up with it at some point.
EZ1012, no problem. We are aware that some protocols are different on the GSX.
Roger.
Condor to Romeo Foxtrot stands 27. After the Easyjet A320 passes from your left to right, push back and start approved face north.
Edinburgh's never been so busy.
Condor to Romeo Fox after the EasyJet taxiway, we're cleared for push and start on course facing west.
Akash, I did see the A300 teaser. Yes, I did see that.
And current Finland Fleet, Charlie Michael, let's go stay behind the police to get to push and taxi.
Well, Mihal, I also did see the mini cockpit announcement as well. So maybe I didn't miss everything.
Ryanair 2674, no further ATC. OG Unicom 122.8, thank you for service.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, bye bye. EG1012 ready for taxi.
Stand 1, push and start approved face north.
We're blocked here, but I heard Finland 33, Charlie Mike, ready for push and start, entry push and start facing north for Finland.
This is like a baptism of fire for Doug.
Edinburgh ground, Tomjet 25 Sierra ready for taxi.
Tomjet 25 Sierra, roger. My apologies for this, but are you able to make a tight left turn onto Echo?
If we'll give it a go, if not, we're going to end up on grass, aren't we? So, no problem.
Spoken like a true
To
two pilot.
Tomjet 25 Sierra, my apologies there. If you can make a tight turn, even if it's cutting by the grass, continue on Alpha.
Number 191,
or
welcome to Captain Level
15.
Channel membership. Thank you so much. Merry
Here we go,
for your
you're still
support.
going
Merry
on grass,
Christmas to you.
aren't we? So, no problem. Tomjet 25 Sierra. Easy 101.
Look forward to spending the day with you.
Easy 1012, continue ahead, old Foxtrot 2.
Flyboy does Dark
Continue ahead,
Fury.
Foxtrot
Fury.
2, ED1012.
Although Dark Theory sounds better. Does he have a YouTube channel? No, he doesn't. Maybe he should, for his controlling antics. I'd definitely watch that. So once again, let me just say a big hello and welcome to all of you, both YouTube and Twitch. It has been a little bit chaotic this morning, but we're all set up, ready to go, so we're just sat back, relaxing, waiting for our pushback clearance. Binary access Leeds and East Midlands are closed due to the wind. That's not surprising. It is howling down here. Unfortunately, there's also our recyclables bin day. That was just all over the street this morning when we woke up, so that's another reason I was a bit delayed. I was doing some
EG59 Juliet Golf,
tidying
no
up.
ATC, OT Unicom 122.8.
My cat's on fire. Hope not. But good morning to you.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for your service.
Easy 1012, do we continue from here?
Easy 1012, just hold position, please.
Holding position, Easy 1012.
Oh, we need to get airborne. I need to go and get some breakfast. I'm starving. Southwest Air Geek. Yeah, we're still just waiting for push and start. I'm burning all that extra fuel that I loaded.
Ground, Tomjet 2,
To be fair, APUs don't burn that much.
Tomjet 25 Sierra, you can continue now, holding point Delta 1, runway 24, via Alpha.
If continue to Delta 1 via access, Tomjet 25 Sierra.
Easy 30 Hotel Foxtrot.
Well, that's waiting. Let's just do our before start checklist then. So our parking brake is on. Takeoff date has been confirmed. Windows are closed. EFE is on flight mode. Doors are closed. Oh, they're not armed yet because I haven't done the pushback clearance. Can't do the before start checklist. I'm Still waiting. Kopanu, good morning.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo in the ground.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, pass your message.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, push and start approved. Straight push.
Push and start approved, and hopefully a straight push for you, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Wonderful. Before start checklist, so that parking brake is on. Takeoff data is confirmed. Windows closed. EFB is on flight mode. Doors are closed and armed, and beacon is on. Okay, come on, GSX.
Push and start approved, face north.
Push start approved, face north. No worries, thank you.
Straight push.
A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes.
Locking gear.
Life jackets and brace position that you must adopt.
And down Finnair 33 Charlie Mike, we are ready for the taxi, but we can hold for the wizard of pushing if need be.
Finnair 33 Charlie Mike, Roger, stand by, you have the wizard in front.
You're more than welcome.
I'm only for...
Flyboy John, it's not. I'll get that up ASAP.
ATC, Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service.
Oh, the Unicom, thanks for the RATC as well this morning, check in.
Release parking brakes, please.
Easy 1012.
Okay, parking brakes released.
Currently on point Delta 1, runway 24, via Echo and
All
Alpha.
engines clear. Start at will.
Holding point Delta 1
Okay,
at
so
runway 24.
nozzle steering is disconnected.
Yep.
Engine mode selected to ignition,
Echo
starting
and
engine
Alpha.
mode.
Via Echo and Alpha, Easy 1012, thank you.
Before helping others. If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat.
Condor to Romeo Fox for taxi.
Johan, that's correct. 96 Yankee Kilo should be at the top of the screen.
30 Hotel Foxtrot, no further ATC, over to Unicom, thanks for the service.
Inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by
I do like it when it's busy though.
If it
Adds to
fails
the
to
immersion.
inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children.
Speedbird 78, and regard to hello, stand by. Break, easy 30 Hotel Foxtrot, over to Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8 for Easy 30 Hotel Fox, bye-bye.
Condor to Romeo Foxtrot, taxi holding point Lima 1, via Golf and Lima.
And parking brake set.
Lima 1 via Golf and Lima.
Oh, have I got the call sign the wrong way around? Hang on then.
Unlocking gear.
Hang on a minute. Let me just fix that for you. There we go. The correct call sign should be at the top now. Engine number 1's available. Starting engine 2.
Condor to Romeo Foxtrot, can you squawk 2727 please?
Squawking 2727, Condor to Romeo Fox.
Easy 1012, no further
I tell you what you guys can be doing for me.
Left is clear.
Unicom
Right is clear.
122.8, thanks for your AT.
We've got about
Easy
6 hours
112.8.
flight time. Yeah, 6 hours flight time.
Calling for clearance.
52 giveaways to do. How many minutes do I need to do a giveaway for to get through them? Let's... I'm going to hand that over to you. Then we'll start the timer once we're in the air.
Speedbird 78.
Engine number 2's coming up.
The route, we'll have to get you a reroute to standby.
There we go. Engine number 2's going up. Tug's gone. She's waving.
Head over ground with straight free British taxi, please.
Wizz 383, Roger, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24, via Echo and Alpha.
Echo and Alpha to Delta 1 for Wizz 383, thanks.
30% dead on for the trim. Every 7 minutes. That's going to be fun. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Okay, thank you.
Let me know when we're ready to take off, and I'll get the crew seated and secured.
6.92307 minutes. Okay, yes, thanks, will do. To how many decimal places? Netherite Kings winning that game at the minute. And the after start checklist. Anti-ice is off. Ecam status is checked. Pitch is 30 and rudder is neutral. Let's do a flight control check. In fact, no, we don't need to. There's loads of traffic ahead of us. Let's go. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo's ready for taxi.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Taxi, holding point Foxtrot 2 via Foxtrot.
Hold Foxtrot 2 via Foxtrot. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
And easy 96 Yankee Kilo, can we squawk 1077 please?
Are we not? Just confirming we should be squawking 1077 for you.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, it's not showing on my system.
Stand by. Do you want to just double check again for us, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo?
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, roger, let's confirm that you are squawking.
Okay, thanks. No idea what happened there. That's weird.
I will get the room.
Condor to Romeo Foxtrot. After the Wizz Air A320 passes from your left to right, continue on Alpha, holding point Delta 1, runway 24.
After the Wizz Air
Love banter in the morning.
from left to right, continue on Alpha.
Auto should be fine. Not quite sure why it didn't want to work, but yeah. Shouldn't have needed auto on there.
And Fenix A320 Charlie Mike. Taxi, holding point Alpha 15 via Echo and Alpha.
That's for Fenix A320 Mike.
Affirm.
Delta taxi, holding point Echo, or question Alpha 15 by Echo and Alpha, Fenix A320 Mike.
So it is probably also worth pointing out, given the usual tech issues that ensue on long streams and things like that, should the stream drop out and Streamlabs have a bit of a wobble, don't go anywhere, because within a couple of minutes the stream will restart and you won't need to do anything. Maybe just press F5 in the browser, but that's all you should need to do. And I'll get that sorted for you. Alright, so pet check, no LMCs, performance is fine, engine out procedure, right turn 8 miles from the LSDME, back to the hold where we'll hold 4,000 feet. And departure is Grice 3 Charlie, first turn to the
Condor
right.
to Romeo Foxtrot, no further ATC, continue to come on to do this right, goodbye.
And Irish climb 6.
Over to you to come for Condor to Fox Romeo, goodbye, thanks for service.
Thin Air V3 Charlie Mike, continue to holding point Delta 1, runway 24 by Alpha.
Thank you much, continue to holding point Delta 1, 24 by Alpha, Fenix A320 Mike.
Copy, you're right, some airports do need that. It normally says it on the charts, however Edinburgh doesn't normally need that, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. That better be a flight control stick issue. Yes it is. Mass caution and disregard. Clear ECAM. Fine. Morning Amtrak.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
Echo Alpha, hold down to 1, runway 24, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. A Shockwave, the cabin ready check is normally done automatically. In the fly-by-wire A320X, you have to press the cabin call button on the overhead. Guy from Zurich, it is self-loading cargo that is providing that.
3 Charlie Mike, no further ATC. Over to Unicom 122 decimal 8. Thank you, goodbye.
Doesn't that look
Roger, over to
great?
Unicom, thanks a million, and chat down for Fenix A320 Mike.
Right, now we're taxiing on the nice straight taxiway. Let's do the taxi checklist. So just need to check flight controls now. So full right, full left, neutral.
We've got a reroute for you. I'll send
Full
it by
down,
text. Can you let me
neutral
know if
rudder.
you can accept?
Full right, full left, neutral. And Elliot gifting 10 EasyJets in pilot channel memberships as well this morning, even before we're off the ground. Elliot, thank you so much, mate. Again, long-time supporter. Great to see you today. Glad you're not on the morning drive time. You get to see us depart. You might not be able to see us land, though, depending on what you're working today, but thank you so much. Really do appreciate that, and Merry Christmas to you. The taxi checklist. Flight controls have been checked. Flight setting, copying 1, FMA, climb now blue, 152, 6,000 blue. And
Good morning.
radar predicted wind shear is on. Eco memo takeoff now blue, EFB stop.
Aircraft type, British Aerospace 146, with information Charlie, requesting IFR clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Oh, Elliot, I wonder if I could find like a live stream and pipe your audio in.
Roger, stand
I can't pipe your music because I get done for copyright, but I can pipe you. Pipe you into the cabin. But Edinburgh's never been so busy. Right, so 7 minutes it is then. Once we're airborne, every 7 minutes a giveaway. I'm not going to have time to fly. We might have to double up on some because I need breakfast. Simmer, that is indeed correct, yes. Elliot Woodford, our local DJ. Mihal, flight time is around, it's just under 3 hours.
Qantas 248, Edinburgh Ground, hello, stand by, break, easy, 96 Yankee Kilo, no further ATC, contact Unicom 1208, next service, goodbye.
Over to Unicom, easy, 96 Yankee Kilo, and yeah, great to have your controllers finally. Bye-bye. Hopefully we'll see him on the return leg. I'm sure before we just tuned off then, we heard a Qantas aircraft. I'd love to know if they're doing like a Singapore or something like that. So I am actually as well for this stream running Volanta. Yeah, so Volanta is running as well. Which is nice. I'm just having a look at, it means I can see all the other aircraft as well that are around us, which is nice. Say, I've not had Volanta running in the past purely just because it's something else to run, but I thought we'd give it a whirl. And we're also giving a copy of Volanta Premium away as well later on today, so why not? Okay, so we're just waiting for the Finnair, and what we're currently holding Delta 3, aren't we? And Edinburgh traffic easy, 96 Yankee Kilo is holding Delta 3 behind the Finnair for runway 24. We've got no aircraft coming in, or is the Finnair just...
And Edinburgh traffic, Finnair, C230 Mike, ignition number 24, we're going to be starting on Big Base 3 departure.
And there we go, Finnair's about to move. So yeah, I am still exploring with Volanta. Only I installed it yesterday. You do get a lot of useful information around about it, don't you? Which is pretty neat. Giltarvar, welcome to First Officers Club. That is a great name. Thank you for supporting us. Merry Christmas to you. Remember, of course, all our new channel members, get yourself in the Members Lounge on Discord and check out the previous members-only streams as well. Okay, so we need just a couple of minutes separation for this. I'll just start that timer there. Just a reminder as well, to be eligible for the giveaways, you do need to be a subscriber to the channel. So if you're wanting to be in with a chance of winning some of those giveaways, then make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Gonzi, it's like a virtual flight radar 24. Yes, I'm finding that. Lots of information easily accessible as well. Don't think we're holding anyone up. I think we might be one of the last ones to leave, which is fine. So a couple of minutes separation between us and the Finland.
1443.
Tony, how did I get the real world flight plan? Yes. It's called being lucky. KSMF, you use it for the taxi maps. Yeah, that is neat. That is neat. Akash, is it for wake turbulence that we're waiting? No. Well, yes, but it's for separation. It's because we're on the same departure, going in the same direction. In real life, if we are flying the same departure, the same direction, the same airport, you need to leave 4 minutes, but in the sim, we'll just leave a couple. And Peter ATCO, that is amazing. Wow, thank you so much, Peter, for your amazing super chat pre-departure donation. Also, your stream is running the break room at Copenhagen. Oh, I feel guilty for not flying there now, but we will visit you, Peter, again. We like Copenhagen. We visit quite regularly, don't we? But thank you, and shout out to all the ATCOs keeping our skies safe where you are. Edinburgh traffic, easy 96 Yankee Kilo, lining up runway 24 via Delta 1 for the Grice 3 Charlie departure. Gamer Clark, welcome to the First Officer Club. Thank you, mate, for your support and for being here. And I look forward to chatting with you once we're airborne. Alright, so our approach path is clear. Lights are on. To the lineup checklist. So, cabin needs to be secure. Have I told him to sit down yet? Cabin seats for takeoff. Okay, cabin secured. Takeoff runway full length 24. TCAS TRA and packs 1 and 2 off. Okay, roll and take off. I think we're happy with that. Toga. No, it's not Toga. Take off. Start the timer. 50% M1. That looks really beautiful this morning. Stable. So, set takeoff thrust, manflex, SRS, runway, ultra thrust blue. Engine 2 critical. $100 knots.
Pacific Finland 333 Mike 1433 DME Tala. We're going to continue flying straight up.
B1. Rotate. Ooh. Crab into the wind there. And we've got positive climb, gear up. Nav. It's going to be windier than this when we return this evening. Just climb. Climb. What does it just right? Alright, autopilot 1 engaged. Oh, flipping heck. Took off with both packs on. Oh, never mind. About to pass S speed. What an absolutely gorgeous morning departure. Sangabuga, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Appreciate your support there, mate. Merry Christmas to you. And spoilers. Disarmed. Flap 0. Accelerator away. Cabin crew is released. Let's get festive. Right, so we've got no air traffic control around, so let's clear ourselves up to flight 250. Okay, open climb 250 blue. DJ, what altitude do you take the flaps to 0? Not based on altitude, my friend. It's based on the S speed. Once you're above S speed, then you can clean your aircraft up. What did I mean when I said engine critical? Basically, it was just to remind me that the wind was blowing from the right-hand side, so it's affecting engine number 2. If we had a fire on the runway, we needed to stop the aircraft. We needed to protect that engine. We needed to turn the aircraft into the wind. Otherwise, flames from engine number 2 on our right-hand side would be blowing over the cabin, and that's not good. That's sadly led to disaster in the past. Right, have to take off flows with spoilers, flaps, gear. Get the lights off now. Aviator getting a crazy crosswind. You will. It is insane today, the winds. Let me just show you. So here we go. Have a look at this. Sadly, I could have just done with those winds being a little bit more westerly rather than northwesterly. We would have had a beautiful tailwind. But no. Alright, so past 10,000 feet, get airports on there. See what signs they can come off. Everything's looking nice and stable now. Okay, what we got in the box? Let's clear out the RadNav page. Flight level 340 is optimum. Our planned cruise is 37. I'm not able to make that, so 35 it will be, I think, to begin with. Okay, 350 blue. Cost index of 0, and we'll clear out our secondary flight plan. Done. Right, our first giveaway is coming up, because we really need to get cracking with that. So, our first giveaway, we will give away a product from RDI presets. Now, RD presets have got some great scenery. One of my favourite ones is Naples. Love their scenery there. Really, really good. It's a great part of the world to fly in, but obviously you can visit RD presets online. Just Google RD presets, you'll find their website, and find what other products they have available. That is going to be our first giveaway, and I'm going to open that up now for you. So in order to be in with a chance of winning our first giveaway from RD presets, then I would just like you to type now into the chat, and you only need to type it once. Just type in RD, Romeo Delta. Doesn't need to be capitals. We're just going to keep it simple. It can be capitals if you want. It makes no difference. But RD, Romeo Delta. Type Romeo Delta into the chat, and that will be our first giveaway today. Once again, I need to remind you that the giveaway will only take place on YouTube. You've got time to head over to our YouTube stream and enter on there as well if you wish. As I appreciate some of you are watching on Twitch, so you need to be on YouTube for that. We are going to roll that in about a minute or so. I'm not going to drag these out or hang around with them because, well, we've got dozens. Copy, you've got both open, double the view count. I bet there's a bit of latency lag between the two. So what you're going to need to do, our winners, you will need to contact me either on Discord or via email, and the because this you're getting to choose your own product from RD Presets. So yeah, obviously just let me know which product you would like. Okay, I'm going to roll this first one. So the first giveaway winner, and there's going to be another 51 of them after this. Congratulations to... Oh, well, would you believe that? Our Edinburgh ground controller has just won the first giveaway. Congratulations to Dark Fury. Let me know what you want, my friend. I will get that sorted for you. Right, I'm going to restart that timer. Not that I can actually see it in the sunlight. Dark Fury, what did you win? Anything you want. From RD Presets. Anything you would like, my friend, from RD Presets. Matt, let's do the second one. You know what? Why not? Let's do the second one. Okay, how about a product from Simulations? They've got loads of airports, particularly around Europe as well. So, let's type into the chat if you want to be with a chance of winning any product from Simulations. Type into the chat Mike. Again, capitals, lowercase, doesn't really matter. And then we'll run that in a minute as well. We've got to start giving these away. Once again, as we are doing this, I'd like to give a massive shout out to all of our sponsors providing things for today's special Santa flight. RD Presets, Drzecki Designs, Simulations, FSI Panel, Inibuilds, of course, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, Aerosoft, FlightBeam Studios, MiniCockPITS, RK Apps, SimSmart, Orbx, and REX, providing a combined 52 giveaway products for us today. You need to be a subscriber to be in with a chance of winning as well, remember. But yeah, that's about it. Okie dokies. Congratulations then, our next winner. Please let me know which Simulations airport scenery you would like. Congratulations goes to Rudy Verhoeven. That was an awful pronunciation, I apologise. But congratulations to you, Rudy. Just make yourself known to me. Lena, can I ask people to only enter once to save on the spam? Yeah, you only need to enter once. Sadly, there's no way for me to pop in the... if you enter twice, it disqualifies you. That'd be interesting. Nick Burrows, good morning, Nick. How are you? So congratulations to Rudy Verhoeven, a winner of the second giveaway, M&M Simulations scenery, airport scenery of your choice. Just get in touch and let me know. Scotty, do one more and get breakfast. I'm going to wait till we're at top of climb and doing all that stuff before I go and get breakfast. Yes. Oh, Nick, you can't stay all day because of work. Silly work. Throw a sickie. Akash, how's the weather right now? Windy. Headwindy. To be fair though, as bad as it looks, most of it is a crosswind, so our overall trip wind component today is just a tailwind of 4, heading up to Lapland. On the way back though, it's a headwind of 23. Paul, how long is the flight? 2 flights today, Paul, so 3-hour flight there, 3-hour flight back. Oh, you meant in real life, I have no idea. Half the decking furniture has now has ended up at the bottom of the garden. Dr. Magic, you've taken the day off for this. Excellent. Excellent. Gonzi, has Rex changed the way to update the scenery? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know, maybe. Elliot, you've got a haircut at noon and a show later. Have to do some prep for a Christmas Day show. No, you don't, Elliot. You just play Mariah Carey. Hey, Strico83, good to see you. And Lucas69 says they've opened Rovaniemi already. That is brilliant. That is fantastic. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, Volanta is quite useful. So the approach is online. The tower controller is online as well. Well, I should be with you personally in... what time do we reckon? About 13:15 Zulu time. That's the plan. I love the way we're just crabbing our way through the weather today though. Look at this. Chris Hogg, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Leanna, will we be having a break for lunch between the... Yeah, definitely, because I've got to sort some stuff out. The stream will stay alive, though. We won't be dropping off the stream. All I will do is we'll just sit there on the ramp. We might even listen to air traffic control as we're going. And, yeah, basically, I need to get some lunch and stuff. So there will be a break, absolutely right. Michael, is it Merry Christmas or is it Happy Christmas? I think each to their own. Me personally, it's Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Irish, I'll have to check that out. So I've not been abreast of things the last few days. Uncle Smusson, you had your first time in a full A320 simulator yesterday. Excellent. Where did you fly to? I'll tell you what I have got here. I've got 2 cups of tea in a flask. I knew today was going to be a long slog, so yeah, they're both there. Wayne, are we sporting a different Christmas delivery today? We're not actually, Wayne. I did load in with a Christmas delivery, but I don't know if some things have changed. The sim didn't like it. It wasn't playing ball, so we've gone with our standard delivery today. Which, you know, I still like. Oh, I don't like that. What was that? Oh, don't do that to me. Yeah, love that. Looking beautiful. Cleaver's the chief purser, not going to bring... No, the chief purser's out Christmas shopping. Last minute bits and bobs. And it's our boy's birthday tomorrow, so it's a very, very hectic time of year. To be fair, this week, there's been many times this week I thought this stream wouldn't happen, given the circumstances. But here we are. Here we are. Right, I need to open up the next giveaway because it's coming up. Alright, a copy of Simbox. Now, for those of you who don't know what Simbox is, basically it's a great little device which allows you to put multiple things on your tablet. So, for instance, even here in the Fenix, you can have the McDo on a tablet. You control your lights on the tablet, the autopilot, etc. controls all on your tablet, and it's laid out realistically as well. I love it. I use it a lot, particularly with the lights and the overhead push buttons and things. So we're giving away a copy of Simbox. I'm going to open that up right now into the chat. All I need you to do is type in Simbox. Type in Simbox into the chat. Let's see how we get on. Do this, and by the time we've done this, then we should be at our cruising altitude, which actually I just need to update the information for here because we're 37 is planned. That's our maximum. We're going to go 350 for now, so we'll just update that. Don't think the sim, particularly the clouds and just the light scattering, looks so much better after the last sim update. Okay, Simbox giveaway coming up. We've got lots of these to give away actually. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 of these to give away. Let's roll that. So, our first Simbox winner today is, congratulations to our channel member Ian Turner. Ian, thank you so much for supporting us, mate. Merry Christmas to you. You have won yourself a copy of Simbox. Get in touch with me and we shall, of course, sort that out for you. And bang on cue, here comes our top of climb. There's Alt Star, Macau Cruise. There we go. Right, wonderful. So, let's just set the cost index back to 4. And we'll go through the ST pages. Please don't have anything broken. Please don't have anything broken. Fuel's good. And nothing on the overhead. Perfect. Right, so we're going to do a fuel check at 11:17. So about half an hour then we'll do our fuel check as we get to Burep. Andy, is this the strongest wind I've seen in the sim? Do you know? That's a good question. No, I think I've seen stronger. I've seen something like 170, something like that. Team Simple says the strongest wind he's ever seen is what he's flying in right now. 180 knot direct headwind. Ouch. That's going to slow you down a little bit. Zhao, what items are in the giveaway? Check out the video description down below, and there's a list of everything there. But it is very windy today, and if we have a look, let me just see if we can bring this up for you. That's not what I wanted to see. What's going on there? Legend, thanks for flying from Edinburgh. Hope you did well. It sounded great to me. Definitely gonna have to check out that routing though. Ah, that's better. That's what I wanted. Yeah. So this is the weather, sort of at the minute. See what the weather's like. So I think we're going to be departing around 2 o'clock back from Rovaniemi. So 3 hours, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 by the time we've actually got ourselves sorted. So the winds mainly are just blowing over the North Sea. However, Edinburgh on the other hand, if we have a quick look at what's going to be happening from Thursday to Friday, temporarily Thursday, okay, Friday, so 30% probability Thursday, 12 till 4, visibility 6,000 meters, showers of rain. Hopefully the winds will have passed Edinburgh. I think they're going to be getting their strongest this morning. Although someone did say a little bit earlier on that Leeds have just closed. So what's happening in Leeds at the minute? Oh wow, I can see why. Gusting 51 knots. That's going to knock most aircraft over, isn't it? And also, given the direction of their runway, that is pretty much a direct crosswind. 28037 gusting 51. Someone say East Midlands is also similar. 280. That's more of a headwind though for East Midlands runway orientation, but again gusting 43. So interesting. MINICOCKPITS, that's the sea level altitude that you're seeing there on the windy app. Chris Hogg, thank you so much, mate, for your continued support. I hope you're having a great day with us. It says, have a mince pie and cream. Chris, I'll be having something maybe even stronger after today. Today is great fun, but I surely appreciate it's hard work. it's probably harder than flying in real life. No, probably not true, but lots to keep an eye on. But thank you, Chris, once again for your support. Time for the next giveaway then, and we're going to give away a $30 gift card for FLIGHTBEAM. Now, FLIGHTBEAM is a distribution site which basically you can get so much from FLIGHTBEAM, from all your favourite scenery developers. So anything you want from there, from sort of Latin VFR and many other scenery developers. Not just scenery, of course, you can get airport scenery, aircraft, that kind of thing. So it's a $30 gift card. I would just like for you guys to type into the chat for me then, FLIGHTBEAM. Type FLIGHTBEAM in there and we'll roll that in a minute. And of course, I think they also cover different simulators as well, so this isn't just limited to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Blizzard Extreme on Twitch, just whilst you guys are entering that, says, you live 15 minutes from East Midlands, and this morning, between 5 AM and 8 AM, the winds were blowing down trees that have stood for hundreds of years and causing major traffic issues. Do you know, though, that I find that really sad, sadly, that trees like that are getting blown down. But yes, unfortunately for us on our street today, it was the brown bin, the glass and plastic recyclables bin day. Guess what happened to those? And we live right down at the very bottom of our cul-de-sac, so guess where they ended up? Okay, let's run the FLIGHTBEAM giveaway. Congratulations, the winner of the... We've got 3 of these gift cards to give away, but the $30 gift card for FLIGHTBEAM. The first one goes to... channel member Nick T. Nick T, congratulations. Spend that how you wish. A reminder to our winners, 24 hours, get in touch with me, Discord or email. And then we'll sort those out for you. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, I am going to have to get some food. So I'm going to give another 2 things away. We're going to roll these quickly. So I am going to give away a copy of SimSmart. You all know SimSmart, you've seen me use it plenty of times. An A320 Neo performance calculator, which I still use in the Fenix for the engine out procedures and thrust reduction acceleration values. If you fly the A320 Neo in this simulator, any other simulator, A32NX, and of course the Inabuilds A320 Neo coming out soon, this will be perfect for you. So I'm going to give away a copy of SimSmart, and I'm also going to give away an Inabuilds scenery of your choice. So we will roll SimSmart first and we will do Inabuilds second, and what I'd like you to do to enter both of those, then could you please just type into the chat giveaway. Let's make it very simple. Just type in giveaway. And we'll roll the first one SimSmart and the second one Inabuilds. After I've rolled both of those, I am going to leave you just for a few minutes while I go and grab some food. Now, obviously, I'm aware that some people may have already got SimSmart if you win this, because we're running this as a double giveaway. If that is indeed the case, then I'm sure that I can replace that. Once again, whilst you're doing that, I'd like to just thank our supporters, and if you could help us as well just by liking the stream, I really would appreciate that, because it does make a massive difference. So if you're enjoying the stream and all the giveaways and everything that comes with it today, then please do leave a like on the stream. And a massive shout out goes to RD Presets, Drozeki Designs, Simulations, FSI Panel, Iniville, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, Aerosoft, the FLIGHTBEAM Studios, MiniCockPITS, RK Apps, SimSmart, Orbx, and REX Studios. Alright, let's roll these giveaways and then I can go get some food. Okay, so the winner of SimSmart first, and that is, congratulations to... I'm pretty certain you've already got that, Nick. Nick, I know you've got SimSmart, so I tell you what, mate, I am going to let you choose instead a scenery from Simulations. I hope that's alright, Nick. And I know you can't stay here for the full time either. So, yeah, Nick, any scenery airport of your choice from Simulations, and hopefully that will be fine for you. And our second giveaway goes to, this is for any Innobles scenery that any Innobles scenery of your choice. That goes to Otto. Congratulations, Otto. Any airport that you wish. Cleaver, is there a giveaway for self-loading cargo? Yes, there is. Yep, we've got 2 copies of that to give away at some point. Views of both sides of the aircraft today. Okay guys, so I am going to just give myself a very little break while I go and grab some food. To be fair, I will be sat here munching it. I might just turn the microphone off because no one wants to listen to that. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back we're gonna have to perhaps do another double giveaway to make up the time. But yes, I will be here. Hopefully you will be here as well. I will leave you with the festive Christmas sounds, this beautiful view as we head to Lapland. And when we come back, I think we should give away Aerosoft's one of Aerosoft's latest releases, which is the Tecnam P2012 aircraft. Great fun. So that's going to be up for grabs in about 10 minutes when I return. Wayne, I wish I had time to make a bacon sarnie. It's probably going to be something grain-based with milk. back as quick as I can in a few minutes, guys. See you soon. So the flight attendant thought they'd ring me to get breakfast, and I was there all the time. Oh. I am still eating breakfast, but you don't want to listen to that. Polaris Control are online. We're not in their airspace just yet. Oh, well, we might be now. 1255. My breakfast's going soggy. Polaris Control, good morning, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo is with you, and we are inbound Barrett.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, Polaris Control, hello.
I think I'm safe to have another bite of my food.
Scandinavian 4490 Polaris, if you read back I can't hear you.
Sorry, say again please.
First, Ryanair 771 Quebec, Polaris hello, readability 4, but you blocked another aircraft, so do you read me?
Scandinavian 4490, please say again please.
4490, yes, and please listen to frequency, squawk 4074.
Squawk 4074, Scandinavian 4490.
I also need to do a fuel check as well. Now we've just passed
4492, traffic of opposite direction, not in contact, 1,000 feet above, indicating.
Roger, we have them in TCAS, Scandinavian 4492.
Last control, Ryanair 771 Quebec, Charlie, and also request clearance to Vegas. Ryanair 77 India, Quebec, cleared being news, Massive for Alpha departure, over 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, scope 1346. Clear to destination, where the other for Alpha, climbing 7,000 feet, 1346, Ryanair 771 Quebec. Ryanair 771 Quebec, correct.
Polaris, good day,
So, I am here, guys. I'm just munching as fast as we can. We need to do a fuel check. And
My Golf Polaris Control, clear Munich, Vipa 1 Alpha departure, over 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, scope 4.
we probably need to run 2 or 3 more giveaways. So, stick with us.
Munich, Vipa 1 Alpha departure.
We'll be back very shortly.
7,000 feet and scope 4204.
Let's see if we can climb any higher as well.
REX 56 Mike Golf, your SID was cut out, so yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Vipa 1 Alpha.
We'll be a bit close to recommended max, so we're not advised just yet. Kelly, flight time today is about 3 hours. And then we've got to turn around and come back.
01 right, clear to land, wind is 03010.
Clear to land, Nordic 907.
Ryanair 771 Quebec, and also Ryanair 771 Quebec, person that approved, QNH is 99, question 966. That approved, QNH 966, Ryanair 771 Quebec.
Peter, you definitely do. You need to let me know if you've got any time coming up where you'd be available. And we will come and fly in and ignore all the visual approaches.
This is calling Cotton on the rebuild is 3.
LM 1144.
M142 Polaris Control, hello. Your route is invalid. I can give you a new route if you like.
Yeah, no problem.
Roger, I'll just send you a new route and text. Give me 1 minute.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 4083, good day.
Scandinavian 4083, Polaris Control, hello. Clear the Belgium 3 Lima arrival, squawk 2511, expect LS0 on right.
Can you please repeat squawk?
Correction, Belgium 3 Lima arrival, squawk 2511 and expect LS0 on right.
Belgium 3 Lima arrival, runway 01 right, squawk 3511. Scandinavian 4038. No, 4083.
4083, just confirm 2511. First, Scandinavian 4083, confirm 2511 on the squawk.
Okay, squawk 2511, Scandinavian 4083.
Other station calling, say again.
EG902, variable 0.
EC902, Polaris Control, hello. Squawk 4015.
Squawk 4015.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
Atari 61
Breakfast
Bravo,
is
unit
done.
112.8, bye-bye.
Time to give away. Alright, so I want to give away the Aerosoft Pakenham B2012, again, courtesy of Aerosoft, so a big shout out and thanks to them. To be in with a chance then
when ready, decide first level
of winning that.
120 Scandinavian.
Wonderful aircraft.
4083.
One of their latest releases. Can you please enter that by typing into the chat 2012. The numbers. You don't have to spell it. Mads, I don't think you've missed any giveaway. I went away to have my breakfast. Whilst you're doing that, let's see if I can do a fuel check. What fuel did we take? 9-3, 10-3. 2 tons extra then, isn't it?
It's a 902 identified.
Where's Barry?
Ryder 771 Quebec, request 771 Quebec.
678. We should have about 8 tons, and we've got 88 tons. Excellent. That works. Okay, Aerosoft giveaway. Only one of these to give away. So, congratulations, the winner of Aerosoft's new aircraft, the Tecnam P2012. Go check that out, Google it if you wish. Is Lee JC. Lee, good to see you, my friend. Congratulations. Have fun with that aircraft, mate. Again, get in touch in the next 24 hours and we will try and sort that for you. Once again, because we've got so many giveaways, 52, please do allow me a bit of time to collate all the data, contact the various companies providing these giveaways with all of your details, etc. And then, of course, they're going to be shutting down for Christmas, so it may not be a quick delivery. It will happen, of course, and I will do my absolute best to make that happen as quick as I can for you. Just be aware, it is a busy time of year.
Scandinavian 0377 at Flesland stand 20. Type Airbus 320. QNH 962. Ready to copy IFR to Cardamom as filed.
Scandinavian 0377 Polaris Control, cleared Cardamom, book up to Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6553.
Still got a nice decent crosswind, haven't we? What, 74, 75 knots?
Clear to go Cardamom via GoCap to Delta departure, climb 6,000, Squawk 6553, Scandinavian 0377.
Scandinavian 0377, read correct, break, Nordic 907, taxi via Papa and Delta stand 2, correction, Papa Yankee Golf stand 16.
Okay, I need to run another giveaway because I'm behind now on the giveaway times due to my breakfast. So, this is for
Good morning.
a copy of self-loading cargo. Self-loading cargo is what's providing all the cabin announcements on the stream that I do. So, if you want a copy of self-loading cargo, which is improving now all the time, the developers really come back to that with a bang, then please type into the chat Sierra Lima Charlie SLC. Type into the chat to win with a chance of winning a copy of self-loading cargo. We've got 2 of these to give away today. Again, it doesn't matter if it's capitals or lowercase. Christian, did I just see GSX fly up the screen then?
Thanks for that. We have information Charlie and
Be funny now if you want.
Polaris cleared to Schiphol.
Excuse me, does giveaways work? No, because we are sort of like linked to just the one. The giveaways are only running on YouTube, but plenty of time to nip over to YouTube and enter.
KLM 142, cleared to Schiphol, Vispa 1 Alpha, runway 01 left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2531.
Okay, it's to Schiphol, the Vispa 1 Alpha, 01 left, initial 7,025 for KLM 112.
So winner of self-loading cargo then is Toby! Congratulations, Toby. Tell you what, this is the most paperwork I've ever done on a flight.
Polaris Control, could you please say again the score code for 0377? I happen to erase my scratch pads.
Screen 0377, squawk 6553.
6553.
Today's flight, Trixie, is 3 hours there, 3 hours back. So let's have a look at yeah, let's have a look at some weather, shall we? Just have a look at some alternates where we potentially need to get into if things go wrong.
Doorway control good.
Not even sure some great places to dive into, to be perfectly honest.
Inbound Nipsey.
EC23 Bravo, Polaris Control, hello. Squawk 6472.
Squawk 6472, EC23 Bravo.
We've got Bergen and Oslo as a potential, so we'll have a look at weather for those. Let's have a look. Oh wow.
56 Mekov, taxi Romeo, Papa, November, to DI Spread Alpha South.
I never fly over the North Sea in the daylight, I never get to see anything.
EC23 Bravo, identified clear direct Super.
Kiki, will both flights be on the same stream? Yes, so the plan will be, once we get to Lapland, Rovaniemi, we will park up. I'll then probably need to get some dinner, sort out the return flight information. But the stream will be running, yes. Toby, if you either message via Discord or you can drop us an email.
Unicom, Canary 31, thank you for those, bye-bye. Unicom 4490, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, Scandinavian 4490, bye.
Seeing if I can see anything in the sea at this side. Doesn't look like it. Those clouds look awesome.
Lima number Bravo Delta Lima, Polaris Control, readability 5, how do you read me? 5 from you too. Roger, just confirm, are you planning to fly VFR or IFR?
Vi tar en VFR Lima number Bravo Delta Lima.
Roger, thanks.
Right, go on then, let's see what's happening weather-wise.
Scandinavian 4083, start descending to flight level 120.
Oh, look at the look how long the sun's up for. That's not very long at all, is it? That. Ladies Meta, then we got 11 minutes old.
9771 Quebec, wind 030.
500 winds, nice and light. 500 meters. Runway visual range for runway 21 is 800 meters, light snow, freezing fog, vertical visibility is 200 meters, and it's minus 14 with a QNH of 984.
Kan Lima Delta Lima på start upp nå, så spør jeg om VFR clearance senere.
Lima Delta Lima, Hammerfest is AFIS, meaning Aerodrome Flight Information Service only. QNH is 976, expect runway 22 and the report intentions.
So we've got that set. Craig, it is indeed the winter solstice today, yeah?
Sure, and the report aircraft type.
DSS3.
Roger.
Let's have a look at the forecast then of what could potentially happen. So that top one wind 130 at 5, visibility 200 meters, mist clouds broken 200. See, it's the clouds broken and the vertical visibility that's going to be the issue.
Identified report passing altitude, climb level 290.
Visibility 300 meters, freezing fog, vertical visibility 100 feet. So this is the issue we've kind of got.
EC23 Bravo, clear direct to VAR. Direct to VAR, EC24 Bravo. Confirm to VAR.
So I think we're going to have to get in with a tailwind. And we're going to be catching our way in. Now, runway visual range needs to be above 300 meters to get in at Cat 2. Oh god, this is going to be close.
Polaris Control, hello, Scandinavian 72 Alpha at Fairstone, information Foxtrot requesting clearance to Carmi.
Skeleton Alpha Polaris Control, cleared Carmi, Bagel to Delta, initial climb 6,000 feet, scope 4133.
Cleared Carmi, Bagel to Delta, initial climb 6,000 feet, 4133, Scandinavian 72 Alpha.
72 Alpha, correct.
So, I mean, what we can do is we can always start an approach, but the lowest we could go down to is 1,000 feet.
Romeo Foxtrot, aircraft currently occupying that level standby.
So the winter solstice is usually always on the 21st, with the exception of leap years, when it's then on the 22nd. This year's not a leap year, is it? So I think it's on the 21st. That looks like one heck of a bank of cloud ahead of us, doesn't it?
Negative occurrence of Finland timing.
Roger. And Condor 2, Roman Foxtrot traffic correction 370 is occupied by Heavy, so he's 50 knots faster than you, so roughly 10 to 15 minutes on my time opening.
Roger that, Condor to Romeo Fox.
Ryanair 771 Quebec, clear direct, Master.
Back to Master.
Let me have a look at some alternates then. So the current alternate for us...
No speed restrictions on Star.
Clouds overcast 200, visibility is fine. That's
no
okay.
Speed restriction, Scandinavian 4083.
Let's have a look then at some other en route alternates.
KM 1142, person start approved, QNH 965 and the Roger the ice.
Bergen, that's the one I wanted. So Bergen, which we're closest to at the moment. This is in case something went wrong right now. Visibility is fine, light showers of rain. Yeah, okay, so getting into Bergen is going to be fine if something goes bang at the minute. That's lovely. Right, someone wanted a window view of the coast of Norway. There it is. And to be fair, you can see why. How gorgeous does that look? The Nordics look amazing anyway, but since Sim Update 14, wow.
3 minutes of copy.
Condor to Romeo Fox approved, back.
Roger.
So let's have a look at low visibility operations then. When do these begin? Become effective when touchdown runway visual range of the runway in use decreases to 550 meters. I believe it is at the minute. Pilot shall report runway vacated and on apron only when the aircraft has arrived on the apron. Fine. But yeah, so touchdown is definitely below 550 at the moment, isn't it? Runway visual range is... Oh, actually, no, it isn't. Runway visual range for runway 21 is 800 meters. Oh, in that case then... At the moment, if it stands like this, we are good. If it stands like that, we're good. If it's 800 meters, 300 is the minimums. Lovely. And if LVPs aren't in place, that's going to be a manual landing.
Scandinavian 72 Alpha, taxi, Whiskey Echo Yankee holding point number 35.
Whiskey Echo Yankee holding point 35, Scandinavian 7 Alpha.
Kevin, Scottish pilot's got accepted the vehicle. That is awesome.
0377, ready to tax. Ready to push back outside.
Right. I've actually been doing some flying, and we've not been doing giveaways, so I think we need to put that right, don't we?
QNH 9062, Scandinavian 0377.
Okay, it's giveaway time. Let's give away another Simulations Airport. So if you want to type into the chat Mike, get that done. Should we give away 2? Yeah, why not? Go on, let's give away 2. So we'll give away 2 of these. 2 chances up for grabs. Any Simulations scenery you wish. And we'll roll that in a minute or so. And remember, to be in with a chance of winning, you need to be a subscriber to the channel. That is the only prerequisite.
Condor 2 Romeo Foxtrot back to command.
Thank you. KLM 1142, taxi Papa Romeo, version Romeo Papa November to TS Alpha South.
Romeo Papa November for
So another 30 seconds or so then, and then I'll run that giveaway. These clouds are getting high. And that is going to spoil our beautiful view of Norway now, isn't it? Damn. Okay, so 2 simulation sceneries up for grabs. You get to choose which one you want as the winner. So our first winner is... It's Wayne! Hello, Wayne! Good to see you, mate. So Wayne has won the first simulations scenery of his choice.
Romeo is straight ahead.
And the second winner is... Nigel! Congratulations, Nigel. So get in touch with me, guys, and I'll get that sorted for you ASAP. So how many have we given away so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to give away... We've got 52. So we need to give away 26 per flight. And we're giving away 10. Another 16 to go then before we get there.
Canadian 72 Alpha, wind is calm, runway 35, clear.
We're going to be there in about an hour and a half, I think. Now we're about almost halfway through the flight. And just as we do that, Fruitbat comes in with an amazing 20 Easyjet Sim Pilot channel ship memberships. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Fruitbat. That is amazing.
This on 5,000, pushing 6,000 feet, QNH is
supported us wonderfully as well in previous streams, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that, and that is incredibly generous as well. Thank you so much.
Nordic 56 Golf, DS completed.
356 Golf, taxi by Alpha 1, line up runway 01 left.
Hi, Alpha 1, line up and wait 01 left.
Dada, do you need to be a member to win? No, just a subscriber to the channel.
Scandinavian 0377, ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 0377, taxi... November or Mike, your choice, then Golf and Yankee to holding point 035.
Taxi Mike, Golf, Yankee to holding point 035. Can I use Alpha 9er?
Alpha 9er is the default holding point.
Thank you, Roger.
Scandinavian 72 Alpha, identified, report passing altitude, climb flight level 170.
Scandinavian 72 Alpha, passing 2,200 now, and...
So I'm just looking at the air traffic controllers online. We've got Scottish control as well at the minute.
Alpha, clear direct above, expect less runway 13.
We've obviously got control of Norway, and at the moment the approach is on for Rovaniemi as well.
Clear direct Basta for IDS runway 13, Scandinavian 72.
Great fun.
Runway 56 Mike Golf, wind 03010, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 left and order 56 takeoff.
Also, just looking at the progress page to see if we can get up to 37,000 feet. I don't know if it's actually going to make any difference to us. Get there maybe a tad quicker, not by much. But we could take 370 now. Ask ATC if we can. Saves a little bit of fuel as well. Fuel is expensive in Lapland. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Can we request flight level 370?
Sorry, there was a station calling for level change. I'll call you back later. Who else called?
It was Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Yeah, you called for the level change. Who else called?
Oh, I have no idea.
Nordic 1132.
Nordic 1132, Polaris Control, go ahead with request. Nordic 1132, what is your request?
Requesting out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
1132, approved, report back.
Roger, thank you.
It's like we're cloud surfing now, isn't
Lima
it?
Delta Lima, you are supposed to call before taxing out, but not to worry. MSFS QNH is 906, question 976, and there's no reported traffic between you and Honningsvåg. Just to confirm, the wind in Honningsvåg is 160 degrees, 20 knots, so pretty much direct crosswind.
Okay. Lima Delta Lima.
Nordic 115, correction, Nordic 56 Mike Golf, identified, report passing altitude, climb flight level 360.
Climbing level 360 and passing 1,900, Nordic 56 Mike Golf.
And EC56 Julie Golf, did you request level change?
I think you may be looking for us there. Anyway, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo was requesting level change.
EC36 Yankee Kilo, Roger. Yeah, that will work. Climb flight level 370.
370 for Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, thank you.
Nummer Papa Oscar Charlie.
Så skal vi climb 370.
Jeg gjorde den samme blunderen som det sitter en foran meg. Flying V4 til Honningsvåg.
Station calling, call Fernandez.
Liv number Papa Oscar Charlie.
Papa Oscar Charlie, Roger. Fest QNH 976, report aircraft type and confirm also destination Honningsvåg.
Destination Honningsvåg, QNH 976, we are Douglas DC3 Delta Charlie 3.
Oh wow, someone's flying a Douglas DC-3. That's hats off to them. That's a complicated aircraft. Well, more complicated than the 320. Carl B says it's already approaching Rovaniemi and it's already getting dark. It doesn't get very light, Carl, at this time of year. Even at the peak.
Wind calm, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Scandinavian 0377.
Clearance 72 Alpha, when ready, descend 4,000 feet, Hagson QNH 961.
When ready, 4,000 feet, Hagson QNH 961, Scandinavian 72 Alpha.
Okay. Time for our first Orbx scenery giveaway of the stream. And our first one is going to be Sacramento, Kilo Sierra Mike Fox, Sacramento. So a nice, great place to fly over in the US of A. If you wish to enter the giveaway for Sacramento from Orbx, please type into the chat now, Kilo Sierra Mike Fox.
EC500 Julie Golf, Sweden offline, Unicom 122.8.
Oh, everyone's typing in Orbx. Do you know what? Both will work. If you type in Orbx or Kilo Sierra Mike Fox,
EC500 Julie Golf, Sweden
you're
offline,
entered.
Unicom 122.8.
Hey, Barry Barson's in the chat. Sorry, Barry. Completely missed you there, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Monitor 105 with you, climbing to flight level 060.
Monitor 105 identified. Climb flight level 320, clear direct Bavta.
Flight level 320, Monitor 105.
Monitor 105, clear direct Bavta, Bravo.
You just came in for the giveaway,
Alpha.
Barry. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's the only reason I'm here.
Repeat that, Monitor 105.
Monitor 105, direct Bavta, Bravo Alpha, Victor Tango Alpha. It's like 400 to 500 miles south.
Direct Alpha, Charlie Victor Alpha, Monitor 105.
Negative Bravo Alpha, Victor Tango Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, Victor Charlie Alpha, Monitor 105.
Negative 2 last one is Tango Alpha, not Charlie Alpha. Lima, Delta Lima, no report traffic outside controlled airspace ahead of you, and Holmingsville QNH 979er.
Holmingsville QNH 979er, no reported traffic.
Okay, so let's give away Sacramento Airport. Congratulations to the winner. And that is Manic. Hey, Manic Miner.
344, Blast Control, squawk 5352.
Good to see you again today, Manic.
135, just confirm.
Congratulations, you're now the winner of Sacramento Airport, courtesy of Orbx. Big shout out to them.
Please type to me,
and all of our other
Monitor 105.
donators of products for today's mega Christmas flight. Usual room supply, mate. Just get in touch and we'll sort you out.
Right, clear direct.
Well, our scenery's just gone, hasn't it? Is this what it's like all the way over Norway now? Then I'm very, very sad.
Scandinavian 4083 request further descent.
Scandinavian 4083, the pushing distance 4000, clear the left 01 right.
4000 cleared ILS 01 right, Scandinavian 4083.
We can actually log on at Polaris Control as well, so we should probably do that.
Scandinavian 0377, identified, report passing altitude, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Scandinavian 0377.
Oh, hang on, before we can do it, we need to sign out over here.
377, report passing altitude you're currently at.
There we are. Only one can be in at a time.
Passing 5,300.
Scandinavian 0377, clear direct Adobe.
Direct Adobe, Scandinavian 0377.
So what is it? Echo November Oscar Romeo.
Scandinavian 344, I need an even level going westbound. Do you want 340 or 360?
So letting them then know that we're connected to them. As we're doing that, Kevin Booth coming in with 10 EasyJet Sim Pilot Channel memberships. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much for being here and for supporting us as you have done for so long. Amazing stuff. Thank you, mate. Great to have you on board today.
Descent flight level 340.
Descent 340, Scandinavian 344.
We are riding the top of the clouds here. Again, requesting flight level 370. We could also do an offset if that's necessary.
Confirm Foxtrot. For now, person make a left offset of 10 miles.
Left offset 10 miles for now. Contact Romeo Fox.
Contact Foxtrot for now. Climb flight level 360.
And climb flight level 360 for contact Romeo Fox.
Oh, unable. Oh, okay.
got the morning requesting clearance to...
Oh, Elliot, that message just couldn't have gone worse. I knew what you meant, Elliot. Don't you worry about it.
Foxtrot, blast control, cleared Molde, top 5 Alpha, runway 01 left. Initial climb 7 feet, squawk 5145.
Oh, and here comes Nick. Mate, as always, I'm bowled over by the amount of support that you guys show. Nick coming in with 20 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. Oh, and amazing members, turning the chat green today. It's incredible. Nick, thank you so much. The original channel member. I love pointing that out, Nick, because you've supported us for so long. Right since the early days of COVID when the channel started, Nick. By far my favourite British Airways pilot. Thanks so much, Nick. I really appreciate it. And everything else you do as well behind the scenes.
Can I have 7 to Alpha confirm cleared ILS?
Can I send to Alpha, this is 3000 clear left, runway 13.
Quetibu says this is going to start a war.
Okay, 4083, runway 01 right, clear climb, wind 03010.
Oh, finally a gap in the clouds.
Clear climb 01 right, scanner 4083.
Oh my word, war has broken out. Barry Bartson, again, another legend of the channel. Gifting 20 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships alongside Nick. Barry, that is incredible. Thank you so much. And again, I don't just mean for that or today. I mean over the course of the last year, Barry. It's been incredible. Thank you so much, my friend. Very generous. And Dark Fury also gifting in with EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships as well. Legends, a lot of you.
Wind is 03010.
Thank you so much, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Hello, Polaris, Scandinavian 715340.
Scandinavian 75 Polaris Control, squawk 5452.
5452, Scandinavian 75.
Mark says everyone in the chat will be a member soon. What an amazing green chat that would be.
Statement 0377, cleared Adobe 3 Lima arrival, expect ILS, runway 01 right.
Cleared Adobe 3 Lima.
Definitely time for another giveaway. Alright, well, we saw when we took off from Edinburgh how amazing the ground and the foliage and all of that looked, and that is because I'm using REX Accuseasons. So that's what we're going to give away now. We are going to give away a copy of REX Accuseasons. So if you'd like to be in with a chance of winning that, please just type REX into the chat, please. REX into the chat.
Polaris Control, Nordic 1132, back in the cockpit.
Thank you. Martin Air 105, climb flight level 380.
And in the middle of all that, I've just seen Mark also gift 5 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. It got lost in a sea of Rexes there, Mark. I did spy that. Thank you so much, Mark. That is incredible. That's also not your first gift today, is it, Mark? I'm pretty certain of that. So thank you so much.
M114 to identify the climb flight level 360.
Lima Delta Lima, interjet, runway 08 at Honningsvåg.
Delta Lima, wind 160 degrees.
Okay, REX Accuseasons winner, let's do that, is Speedlime. Congratulations, Speed.
Scandinavian 4083, we have exit at Bravo.
Get in touch within the next 24 hours, email or on Discord.
Taxi, stand,
And I'll show you out with a copy of REX Accuseasons. Your world will look far, far better following that.
64 via Tango Papa, Delta Scandinavian 4083.
KM 1142, clear direct.
It's one of my favourite must-have add-ons, REX Accuseasons.
Polaris Control, good afternoon, this is Hotel Bravo 778, altitude 6000 feet with you. Hotel Bravo 778, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 200, clear direct at APA.
Cleaver asks, if feasible, he would gift a copy of Civil Studios Pilatus PC-12 if I could run a giveaway for it. Cleaver, of course I can. If you want to do that, mate, of course I can on this special stream today. The Pilatus PC-12.
Finland 333 Charlie Mike, Sweden Alpha, Unicom mounted to decimal 8. Finland 333 Charlie Mike, American.
It's alright, I'm literally taking notes and doing paperwork because otherwise today's going to get
1132.
very messy and my memory is rubbish. But Cleaver, if you're happy to do that, we will run that as our next giveaway, Cleaver. We shall. Now, I definitely want to just do some sort of flying. Yeah, we need to have a look at the weather. We need to do some. We just need to do an in-flight landing distance calculation.
72 Alpha.
So let me just look at the information we need for that.
Lima Delta Lima, safely on the ground, clear over runway.
Lima Delta Lima, Roger, break Lima, Moscow Charlie, no reported traffic, runway 08, wind is 160 degrees, 17 knots. No reported traffic.
Alright, so let's go with the latest weather. It's 42 minutes old. 1204, light snow, freezing fog, 14. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to pop all this information into the box, then we'll do a landing calculation and see how we're getting on. By the time we've done this, we'll have to run another giveaway. So, QNH is 984. Temperature is minus 14. Oh, that feels cold. Wind 120 at 4. Being interrupted by the cabin crew. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yep, seems we should be able to get in. The weather is looking okay at the minute.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Okie dokies. Yeah, so anything else I need there? QNH, temperature, wind. That's fine. Alright, so let's do our landing calculation. Oh, where's that gone? So landing 2-1.
377, clear direct Valtu. When ready, descend at level 120.
Clear direct.
Medium poor. Landing weight.
Descend,
what's that going to be?
Sorry, can you say repeat
Hello?
flight level?
377, when ready, descend at level 120.
Oh, cabin crew's offering us a snack. Yes, please.
Scandinavian C377.
Give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
They must be really bored in the cabin. What's our landing weight going to be? That's interesting. 59, 60, 63.6. Let's call it 64. 64 tons.
to Amsterdam Schiphol, VIP 1 Alpha departure, climb 7000 and squawk 5070.
Okay, that looks alright.
Climb 90 Whiskey Negative, squawk 5707.
507, Equation 5070, KLM 90.
So that's latest information we've got.
Negative, squawk 5707.
And we can get in, idle no reverse, low
5707,
anti-brake.
KLM
Yes, that's going to be fine.
We'll
We'll probably use medium or even max manual when we actually get down, but we'll use medium.
Lima, Oscar, Charlie.
And it says idle no reverse.
On the ground because of explosion near. But,
So we don't need to use max reverse when we get in there. Now the snow time this morning had the runway conditions given as number 2, medium to poor. The great thing about the airports where it snows frequently and ice accumulation is, you know, quite regular, is the fact that they are incredibly good. They are incredibly good at clearing the runways. So even when it's really bad, you know, the weather can be poor, but they are excellent at sorting the runways out. They've got all the gear for it. They're prepped for it.
Norwich 56 Mike Golf, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Merry Christmas, Norwich 56 Mike Golf.
Wizard 33, Unicom 122.8.
This will be the camera crew with my snack. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready. It's in the storage area, so feel free to collect it whenever you're free.
Means I'll have to go and get it myself then. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Knuckle, good to see you. T-Break, what's the coldest temperature the A320 can fly in? Oh, I'd have to look through documents to find that.
Aircraft 11064, take stand 60 and set.
It will have a limitation, I'm sure of that. Through about all the snacking, I'll be over maximum landing weight.
4083, Polaris.
Scanning 4083, come again.
Yeah, aircraft 1164, take stand 60 instead.
Stand 60, okay, thank you. Canadian 4083.
So I'm just having a look now who wanted the lowest. So the coldest that it can operate up to is minus 70 degrees, but that is in the air. On the ground is minus 40, down to minus 200 feet. So 40 degrees.
Radio check.
Videre 3 Foxtrot, Blast Control, Availability 5. How do you read me?
Dark, did I say the Phoenix delivery didn't work? I loaded in and it didn't seem to want to...
rebuild is now 4.
You know, it might have been delivery, it might have been something else, but basically the Phoenix app wouldn't run or connect or so. And then when I loaded in with another app, with the normal delivery, it was absolutely fine. So that's the only thing I could think.
Over to Unicom 3Z23 Bravo. Thanks very much. Bye.
Bye. Flight is Nordic 47 Foxtrot for Persian. Nordic 47 Foxtrot, Persian start approved, QNH 9064. 9064, Persian start approved, Nordic 47
Polaris, god dag, Scandinavian 2301, request clearance to Kvernberget, with information echo.
Dark, you tested the one you had near to I thought I'd got the same one as you, so maybe it was just a random bug, I don't know. But the way the morning was going, I really needed to get running, so once I got loaded in I thought, I'll just have to stick with this. So it might not be the Christmas livery, but it's, ooh, what's going on there? But it's still your livery, my friend. It is still your wonderful Easyjet Simpilot livery.
It is 3 Foxtrot, I get all your sounds straight into the microphone, so you need to check your microphone so there's not music in the background.
It's going to be dark when we arrive there, though. Miha, how many miles out are we from Rovaniemi? We've got 421 miles to go. Dark, I need to tell Phoenix to release the rest of version 2. I think they've got enough people telling them that, to be honest. Okay then, I'm going to give away 2 copies of SimSmart. We've not done a giveaway for a while, have we? So, SimSmart, most of you will know what SimSmart is. A320neo performance calculator, great for the A32NX, will work as well with the A320neo from Inibuild when that gets released. It's probably the closest performance calculator available at the moment for the Neo. It's being upgraded as well, so it's going to work on your tablet, just in a web browser. That's coming very soon. Very excited about that. So, type into the chat SimSmart if you'd like to be in with a chance of winning a copy of SimSmart. We've got I'm going to give away 2 of these. We've got 5 in total, but we'll give away 2 of these now for you. And then what we're also going to do is Cleaver has kindly donated the what was it? The Pilatus PC12. So we're going to give that away as well in a minute afterwards. But the first giveaway will be for SimSmart.
4-2 first start. M90 Whiskey, straight Persian start approved, QNH 9064.
QNH 964 straight
looks fine. Just a reminder, the giveaways are only running on our YouTube channel today. So head on over to YouTube and you'll be able to check that out. Check that out on there.
West on Juliet, KLM 9 risk.
And just to quickly demonstrate this, what I've got the operational flight plan for our next flight here. So, if we were in a Neo aircraft, that outside air temperature is not correct. Oh, I know why that's not correct. An update for this was released a few days ago, and I've not updated it. So, hang on a minute. I'll enter it manually. So if you are already a user of SimSmart, over to Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. If you are a user of SimSmart, then you will need to update it. So current winds are 110. At 3, temperature is minus 15, 14. QNH 984. Runway condition is contaminated. And has to be on. Takeoff weight for our flight is going to be 66.
Nordic 606, initial climb 7,000 feet.
Toga for a contaminated runway. We do flaps 3 as well. And packs a bit off. And there you go, that's your speeds for a 320 Neo. If we were using a 320 Neo for our next flight. Thrust acceleration altitude. Well, that's worth noting, actually.
Odnus 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2711.
So, it's noise abatement 1 there when we get going. I'm going to write that down, actually, because we'll need those figures later.
4561, will be correct.
Alright, 2 copies then of SimSmart to give away. We'll do that now. Congratulations to the winner. Number 1 of SimSmart is David Bartley. David, congratulations.
Now close, signal 32C available, Unicom 122.8.
Okay, on to Unicom. Where are we? SimSmart. So David, you have won our first copy. Congratulations. And our second winner is Robert Rushbrook. Congratulations, Robert. Okay, so as I said, Cleaver has very kindly also donated a Pilatus PC-12 up for grabs. So what I would like you to do is, in the chat, we're going to give that away now as well. Please just type into the chat, without any hyphen or anything, just PC-12, PC-12 to enter the giveaway now for the SimWorks aircraft Pilatus PC-12, kindly donated today by Cleaver, live on stream. So that is really generous. And we'll do another fuel check as well when we get to Nogbo, which will be in about 5 minutes' time. Tell you what, it's a good job I put my tea in a flask today. It's going cold. Hardly getting a chance to drink it. Before we give this away then, once again, a huge shout out to all of our sponsors that without them today would not have been possible. So a massive shout out to REX, Orbx, RD Presets, Rozeki Designs, SimSmart, Arcade Apps, MiniCockPITS, FlightBeam, Aerosoft, Simbox, Self-Loading Cargo, InniBuilds, FSI Panel, and Simulations. Okay, the winner of the Pilatus PC-12 giveaway then, once again, donated so kindly by Cleaver today. And I'm just going to roll this. Congratulations to Fly-by-wire Sim Pilot, FBW Sim Pilot. I'm assuming that's what FBW stood for. So there you go. Thank you so much to Cleaver for donating that. Wonderful. So, how many more have we got to give away? We said we got to give away. Did we say we got to give away 26 per flight? I'm going to be on the ground in about an hour, I think. Maybe just a little bit under. 26 per flight. How many have we given away so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's still plenty to go in this next hour. If you haven't done so already, please do hit the like button on the stream as well today. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Lots of giveaway prizes that are, of course, up for grabs. And it really helps support us as well. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That is a gorgeous view. Sun starting to set, clouds about to change colour, and the moon's up. Dark Fury asks, can we do the €10 SIM market voucher next? I had completely forgotten about this whilst we were chatting yesterday. This is another donation from Dark Fury to the channel. A €10 SIM market voucher, which Dark has donated for today. Yes, absolutely. We will do that next up. We'll do that in the next 5 minutes or so. But before I do that, can everyone just thank both Cleaver and Dark for donating gifts today to give away, because you know that's pushed our prize pot up to 54 giveaways today between Dark Fury and Cleaver doing that. Absolutely immense. Tony says, watch the freezing fog. Called him to stall. Oh dear. I can't remember what the latest advice is from Phoenix. I think icing can be turned on now. Back to being realistic, isn't it? Oh, Pete Mosley, thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm surprised you can't hear papers rattling in the background. I think my ice might be turned off, to be honest. I guess we'll find out coming into Lapland soon, won't we? If we crash coming into Lapland, it's okay. I'll nick somebody else's aircraft and we'll fly back using that. Ian says this view is better than his. It's completely cloud cover over France. Wow. At least when we fly back and it's dark, the moon should be giving us a little bit of light. That view, though, that view. How awesome does that look? Alright, let's do the SIM market voucher then. Courtesy of Dark Fury. Do you know what? Let's spam the chat with Dark Fury. If you want to be in with a chance of winning a €10 SIM market voucher, type into the chat for me, all one word, Dark Fury. Thank you, Dark, for this. Nick Burrows, who? Well, it's easy to spell than Edinburgh Ground. Cool, okay. So the winner of a €10 SIM market gift card voucher, courtesy of our channel member and admin Dark Fury. Congratulations, there goes to Rob's Aviation. Rob's Aviation, there you are. Congratulations, Rob, and thank you again, Dark. Legend Dark Fury says nearly at London. We've still never done a best bits highlight video from all our live streams, have we? I wouldn't know where to begin. So many highlights just of this year alone. The Faroe Isles being one of them, I'm sure. Speedline, you're doing Sydney to, is that Johannesburg in a Dreamliner, catching up on the Easyjet in Finland stream to kill time over the Indian Ocean. Fantastic. Mr. Dog, we are on Volanta, that is correct. Lots of aircraft flying to Rovaniemi today. So we're on Volanta, I don't know how to use it. Tell you one thing Volanta hasn't got right, and I don't know how to change it. It's actually got my wrong aircraft in. So we've got the A320 in, but I've got the wrong... yeah, I've got the wrong registration in. Edinburgh Airport at the moment has got gusts of up to 31 knots from 290, so that's a bit blustery from the right as we're coming in. That might have calmed down a little bit when we get there. Guess we shall find out. Just exploring Volanta at the minute as I look, seeing so many people today flying with us to Rovaniemi, which is awesome. Nick, you can add aircraft. I need to have a play with it. I literally wanted to get it in for today's flight. Plus, we've also got a 3-month Volanta Premium subscription to give away as well. In fact, now might not be a bad time to do that. Should we do that? Speaking about Volanta, should we give away Premium? And then we're going to have to start briefing the arrival. Look, we're getting close. So, let's do Volanta Premium giveaway, courtesy of Orbx. So, let's type into the chat, please, Volanta, if you would like 3 months premium of Volanta. And we're going to give that away now. Whilst you're typing that in, I'm going to see if I can grab some ATIS. 1337.
Ballpark 100% ice. Take off significant contaminants in. Reduce width 4-5 meters. Taxiway conditions poor. Apron conditions poor. Transition level 70. Automatic weather report. When touchdown zone 090 degrees. 4 knots. Visibility 900 meters. Light snow. Freezing fog. Vertical visibility 300. Temperature -14. Dew point -15. QNH 984. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Foxtrot.
That is a lot of rubbish. Let's listen to that again.
This is Rovaniemi arrival and departure information Foxtrot. At time 1220. ILS dual approach expected. Runway 21 in use. Runway 03 condition report of 0832 UTC. Runway condition code 2 upgraded. 2 upgraded. 3 upgraded. Contaminants all parts 100% ice. Takeoff significant contaminants in. Reduced width 45 meters. Taxiway conditions poor. Apron conditions poor. Transition level 70. Automatic weather report. Wind touchdown zone 090 degrees. 4 knots. Visibility 900 meters. Light snow. Freezing fog. Vertical visibility 300. Temperature -14. Dew point -15. QNH 984. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Foxtrot.
Wow. Do you know what? The Rovaniemi, though, air traffic control is doing a fantastic job there, giving everything that you get in the real world. So, as you probably just heard, the runway condition code is 223, which isn't great. But we've already done the performance calculation. We know we can stop. We know we can land. We're fine. All contaminants are ice, 100%. Significant takeoff contaminant is thin. The fact, though, that it's all contaminated means that we are... we're going to not be doing like a single engine taxi in or single engine taxi out. When we depart later, we're going to go flaps 3 and toga, all that kind of stuff. Reduced runway width as well, 45 meters. So what should the actual runway width be? Does it tell us? Let me just see. Oh yeah, so it should be 60 meters wide, but obviously they're just clearing the edges, so that's been reduced to 45 meters, and that's fine. 45 meters is normal, but let's not drift too far left or right of that center line, otherwise it might not end well. Yeah, there it is. Sorry, there you go. Should be 60 meters, but they've not. They've had to reduce. They've had to reduce it because of the weather. What else did we get from that? Taxiway conditions are poor, so we're going to taxi very, very slowly, and all that stuff. Don't want to, be slipping and sliding on all that stuff. But the wind is fine. 090 at 4 degrees. Visibility is 900 meters. We've got light snow, freezing fog, so anti-ice on. Maybe even have the ice on the ground as well, and vertical visibility 300 feet. So all of that means it's going to be fun. The weather is basically our main threat today. Right, let's run the giveaway for Volanta then. So, 3 months free of premium Volanta, and the winner of that is Moon.io Shipping. Congratulations, Moon.io Shipping. If you're not a Volanta user yet, you need to be. And it's sort of my first time really using it today for a full flight. I had a bit of a playing around with it yesterday. I really love all the information you can get from that. So congratulations there to Moon.io Shipping. So the plan will be, once we get to the ground, once we land, what we're going to do is the stream will continue to run. I'm going to disappear for sort of half an hour or so while I set up the next flight, maybe grab another bite to eat, etc. And yeah, it's then on for the return journey, and another 26 giveaways on the way back. Mr. Dog, thank you, mate. I'll sort it. It's just I've been very time constrained this week, so it's just stuff I need to get cracking on and get my head around. Alright, let's have a look at what we're doing. So we're coming in on Negmu to Charlie, I think. So once we're at top of descent, we'll get down flight level 100. And then we're going to be entering under ATC control, but obviously we've got speed constraints there, 240 knots. 2,500 feet of Vekip, and then from Vekip, just looking actually, that weather that we had is probably still going to actually be. See, runway visual range 550 meters. Let me just check. I'm just trying to read that. Yeah, runway visual range is still above 550 meters, so we're actually going to be doing the Cat 1, which is very interesting. Doesn't say so much any cloud cover, it's more sort of freezing fog and vertical visibility of 300. When did LVPs come into place? I can't remember now. Touchdown zone runway visibility of the runway users decreases to 550 meters. Runway visual range information. HC will give the touchdown mid and stop runway visual range if the touchdown is less than 800 meters, so it's not less than 800 meters at the minute. So with the visibility as it is, then looks like we'll be doing the normal ILS approach. So scrub information on this is 3 degrees, that's normal. The decision height is 200 feet above ground, so even that vertical visibility of 300, that should still be okay. Should be able to see the lights by that point. Just having a quick check at the nav aids available. Rovaniemi looks like the only one, to be honest, so that's fine. Okay. The airport itself. Probably looking, it's a nice long runway, isn't it? Get off at Hotel Bravo, that'd be nice. If not, it's Alpha. Okay. Hey, Big Jacko's Gaming, good to see you. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No, I've got one, thanks. Still haven't had a chance to finish the last one.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Wayne, are there Santas and things on the apron in Rovaniemi? Yes, there are. It's all dressed up for Christmas. It looks beautiful. Okay, let's brief, and then we are done with it, aren't we? So, I want to just set up the box, and let's get the latest information here and update it if we need to. So latest information is winds 0904. And we'll do this, we'll pretty much brief it at the same time. So wind 0904, so they're pretty nice and light. Very small tailwind as we're coming in, but that's okay. Visibility is 900 meters, but the runway visual range there, as you see, very important, is 1500 meters. So, and it's increasing as well, which is great. So yeah, that's Cat 1 stuff. Temperature is minus 14, so that is still the same. Pressure is 984, that's still the same. So that is our weather brief completed. Anti-ice will be on going down. And just remember, we're looking for the lights. We need to see one of the lights as we're coming in. So we're happy to continue by the decision point. We've looked at NOTAMs. Intersection takeoff is forbidden for jet engine aircraft. Remember that on the way out. Taxiway Tango has been okay. We don't need to worry about that either. So all of that is in and done. Aircraft is still all working, no NOTAMs to worry about, threats to be aware of. We know the weather is the biggest threat. Terrain isn't a threat around where we are, there's nothing too much around it. MSA is 2.4 anyway. So that's all fine. But yeah, let's just discuss the threat of the weather. We know we're landing on quite a bit of an icy runway. Condition code 223. It's not an auto land, so we don't need to worry about disconnecting it for the rollout, that sort of stuff, so that's fine. Winds are nice and light, that's alright. Vertical visibility, so we might be a bit late in seeing the approach lights, but according to the runway visual range, everything should be fine for a nice manual landing. But I might leave the autopilot in a little longer than normal because of that. I already mentioned as well, because of the ice. Anti-ice will be on as we're going down. And as you can see, with the clouds there, it's going to be a cold descent down. Alright, let's talk about how we're going to mitigate the threats. So, speaking about the icing, etc., we've said we're going to have anti-ice on. When we land, we've got auto brake medium. We've planned we can land with idle reverse. That should still be fine. But obviously, if it looks like we're going to have an issue, then I will apply max manual brakes, and we will move to idle reverse if we need to, if I think safety is going to be compromised. So that will be an option. That will be an option for us once we've touched down. So let's brief the arrival. At our top of descent, we'll get down flight level 100, and then after that we'll be under ATC control. We'll probably fly, well, we are planned to fly down to Charlie arrival, but obviously ATC might have other ideas depending on separation. If we're flying the full procedure, of course, then we'll probably look to get sort of green dot at VECIB, flaps 1 as we leave VECIB, and then from VECIB, then we come to, it's NIPAC, isn't it? Let me just check to see what the coding of all of that is like and make sure it looks fine on the navigation display here. Check all that is as it's meant to be. Yeah, VECIB, NIPAC, and that's in for the arrival. That looks like what we've got here on the chart, so that's fine. Well, the Rovaniemi VOR, so that's alright. MSA is 2,400 feet. It's a normal 3-degree ILS approach. Have we got PAPIs? Yes, we do. We've got high intensity runway lights and we've got PAPIs as well, so that's fine. Other little threat to mention is the runway. We've only got 45 meters width of runway instead of the 60 meters that it actually is due to the ice in the edges. Once we have landed, then probably Bravo or Alpha, and then taxi back on Tango, where we'll park, obviously, where we are told to park. Let's just be careful as we're taxiing, as all the aprons are icy and a bit contaminated, so let's not fire it up at the usual, 30 knots. Not worry about that. And then the go around, should we not be happy we need to go around, is pretty straightforward. It's straight out to 2,500 feet. So I think then that has covered everything that we need. Good. And our top of descent is what how far away out now? 60 miles to run, so I think we can get another giveaway in before that, can't we? And as I said that, Flyby Pilot would like to donate his prize back, as he really only flies the airlines. Well, Flyby Pilot, that is amazing. How about, what if we gave you instead, because that is really kind, as you fly airliners, would you like then a copy of Simbox, Flyby Pilot? So Simbox will allow you to put the McDo on your tablet, but not only the McDo, it allows you to control the lights on the tablet, the APU, lots of stuff up here, as well as lots of other stuff as well. It can also help you control the autopilot as well from your tablet. I like it and I use it, so I think if you would like that Flyby Pilot, I will get that sorted for you instead. I just need a shout out for you, Flyby Pilot, if that's possible. I hope you're still there, because I really want to do that for him. And we'll give away the Pilatus PC-12 again. Manuel, this is the Phoenix aircraft, that is correct. Planes for Life, good afternoon to you. Everybody loves the sunset, don't they? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Has it gone? Oh. There it is. Okay, Flyby Pilot, that's all I needed. Thank you so much, mate. Get in touch with me and we'll sort Simbox out for you. Okay, Cleaver, I'm going to run that now if that's alright with you. So, if you can type into the chat, anyone that does want to be in with the chance of winning the Pilatus PC-12, donated by Cleaver, then please type in once again into the chat, PC-12, no hyphen, just PC-12 into the chat, and we'll give that away again for you. Okay, let's run this, and then I'm going to run another one as well. So, the winner of the Pilatus PC-12, donated by Cleaver. Thank you so much again, Cleaver. It's Steph. Steph, you're going to have great fun with that aircraft, Steph. So, get in touch with me, and we'll get that sorted with myself and Cleaver. And I also now want to give away an airport of your choice from Inibuilds. We haven't done any Inibuilds giveaways yet, so we're definitely going to do one now. Inibuilds giveaway. So what I'd like you to do then is type into the chat. Oh, sorry, we have done one Inibuilds giveaway. We've done Otto won that one. Well, let's do another one. So, a chance to win any airport of your choice from Inibuilds. Please type into the chat. Inibuilds, I-N-I builds, all one word, Inibuilds, and you'll get to choose which airport scenario you would like. Remember, you need to be a subscriber to the channel to be in with a chance of winning. Giveaways are only taking place on YouTube today, so if you are watching on Twitch, you've got plenty of time to get over there. We've still got loads of giveaways to do. We've got a flight back to do yet, so we've got still so many. Yes, many. Give that away in a moment. I love that view. The sun setting. It's obviously not up for very long, is it? it's great scenery down there. Such a sparse landscape with the isolated towns. We've got that many giveaways today, it wouldn't surprise me if someone won more than once. And Zach subscribing over on Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. This will be the first full sunset I've seen since Sim Update 14 was released, and you get to see the new colour dispersion, which looks beautiful. Bumbo 99, not yet. Alright, so Inibuild's giveaway, let's roll that. So this is for an airport, scenery, etc. of your choice from Inibuilds. Congratulations to David Dow. David! So many different ones that you could pick from. I really like Las Vegas. I really like JFK. They've obviously got London Heathrow as well, remember. And Gatwick. But David, congratulations. And our top of descent is coming up. We're going to tune to approach as well now, 129.9. And we'll start to hear the chaos going on around Lapland this evening. I say this evening because it's getting dark. It's not, is it? It's only early afternoon. Right, thrust idle open descent and 100 blue.
Navy Director with 383 with you descending through flight level 240.
Officer 338, Helsinki control radar contact, descend flight level 100, clear tempo 2 Charlie arrival for runway 21.
Cleared Nemco 2 Charlie arrival, runway 21 and descend down to flight level 100 for with Air 383.
Oh, Henry's in the chat. He is the approach control here.
59 Juliet call,
that is brilliant. Hey, Henry. I'm sure there's no chaos at all.
260, Easy 59 Juliet Golf.
Watch that Easy 59 Juliet Golf, though. He's a bit of a pain. Awesome stuff.
338 Charlie Max, speed 240.
Question 240 for Finland.
Contact 2 Romeo Foxtrot, proceed direct Beckett.
Direct Beckett for contact 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
We're so glad Henry's here today.
383, proceed direct Beckett.
Air traffic control is
Direct Beckett for with 383.
pretty essential on a day like today. Time for some mood lighting, I think.
Now 33 Charlie Mike, addition 2,500 feet after Beckett, direct Nipak.
Take my spend and 2,500 after Beckett, direct Nipak for
I'll get the tower frequency on standby as well, 18.7.
Easy 59 Juliet Golf, now right, the correction left heading 240, left island to runway 21.
Left heading 240, Easy 59 Juliet Golf, runway 21.
Okay, so we'll just pull that speed and wind that up 270 just to stay within that profile. Okay, I need to give away some more prizes. So I'm going to give away 2 copies now. 2 copies of Simbox. Simbox puts the McDo onto your tablet. Also works with lots of other aircraft as well, not just the A320 from Phoenix or the fly-by-wire, but loads of other aircraft profiles as well, which is brilliant. So you can control the McDo, you control things on the overhead. It's brilliant. Type into the chat Simbox if you want to be in with a chance of winning a copy. I'm going to give away 2, and these might be the final 2 before we land, as I've got things to do. And then once we've landed, we will also give away things on the ground. So don't go anywhere. And there is Henry. Rovaniemi radar, good afternoon, Easy 96 Yankee Kilos with you, passing flight level 280, A320 with information Foxtrot.
Good evening, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, Helsinki Control radar contact, information Foxtrot correct, descent flight level 100, cleared Nemco 2 Charlie arrival for runway 21.
Descent flight level 100 and cleared Nemco 2 Charlie arrival, runway 21, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. And we are already sending flight level 100 blue, perfect. Little PA to the passengers then, keep them happy. Ladies and gentlemen, and of course children, our descent has now started towards Lapland. We are hoping to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. If you can start getting yourselves seated, seatbelt signs will be coming on, and the cabin crew are going to start preparing our aircraft for our landing to see Father Christmas. Thank you, I'll speak to you again soon. And we're cleared direct to Beckett for Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. And direct Beckett we are. The more the merrier. Thank you so much for your €10 super chat, saying thank you for all that you are consistently doing here, and everyone else. Do appreciate, I and everyone else do appreciate it a lot. Merry Christmas. More the merrier. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support, and great to have you here on this special stream today. Right, Simbox winners. Simbox winners. Let's roll those Simbox winners. Congratulations to Gio Koro, and our second winner today for this little giveaway is Such a Life. Congratulations, guys. Get in touch with me in the next 24 hours or so, and copy of Simbox shall be yours, either via Discord or, of course, on the on email.
Rovaniemi approach. This is EG902. Flight level 4000.
EG902. Confirm your flight now.
Hey, Charlie 10. Good to see you. Zach, I think everyone can see the comments. Yes, mate.
EG902, report your altitude.
4,000
EG902, negative radar contact due to route correction radar coverage. Report
okay, just pop that into managed descent mode for the moment. There we go.
Copy the passing red moon. Report for EGNM.
Finland 33 Charlie Mike, contact tower now 118.7, Merry Christmas.
Roger, officer, 118.7, Finland 33 Charlie Mike, thank you.
Contact to Roma Foxtrot via VATSIM and NIPAC, clear ILS to approach runway 21, report established on localizer.
After VATSIM, NIPAC cleared LS to 21 and we will pop back to Fox.
Right, so our platform altitude
383 descent flight level
is
70,
2,400 feet. So if we use our fixes page, EFRO, runway 21, and pop a 9-mile radius ring around that. 3,000 feet as we pass through, that should work for us. Doji, good afternoon to you. Martin, the second winner of that was Such a Life. Geo, Koro, and Such a Life winners of Simbox in that giveaway. Getting on profile now, as you can see.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, continue descent to flight level 70.
Continue descent down to flight level 70, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. 70 blue. Tell you what, with the MiniFCU unit, when people, when air traffic control are giving you information and telling you to descend to certain flight levels, it's so easy just to be able to respond to them, twist the knob, etc., and set what they've told you. Absolutely awesome. Well, it really has just gone dark, hasn't it? Jayhawk says it's a bit grim. It's like being up north.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, reduce speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. And there we go, thrust idle, speed reduced. Let's pop that back into orbit descent while we do that. And Norbert Wankel says, keep on streaming. Merry Christmas out of Journey with a €2.49 super chat. Norbert, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you have a great time over the festive season, and I really do appreciate your support.
Contact Roma Fox, establish localizer.
Contact Roma Foxtrot, contact Rovaniemi Tower 118.7. Merry Christmas.
1187 for contact.
Hey, Captain HMW.
First Swiss Air 383, descent 2,500 feet, QNH 984.
QNH 984, descent 2500 for route spread free.
Ryanair 71 Foxtrot Zulu, hello to you, radar contact, climb flight level 300, proceed direct to RECMI.
Alright, let's get the seatbelt signs on, so that's done. Hey, Miguel Martins, good afternoon to you. We've not been to Porto for a while.
And 1 Foxtrot Zulu, confirm climb flight level 300, flight level 300.
Right, we're going to have to use a bit of spoilage. We're limited to 250 knots and we're above the profile, so spoilers are out.
Swiss 383, after VATSIM, direct NIPAC.
We're only about 600 feet above that profile, so hopefully the spoilers will bring that back in line.
Speed 240, after VATSIM, cleared for the ILS, runway 21, with free.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
Descent altitude 5,000, QNH 984 hectopascals, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. 4,000 blue. So now we're coming up to the business end of the approach.
902, report your indicated airspeed.
Our giveaways will just be paused until we're on the ground, but we will give away once we're on the ground.
20 knots, please.
Can you edit this?
Maintenance speed 320.
Got the landing lights on.
beginning speed 320, EasyJet.
I'm going to get about 1,000 feet under the profile. That just gives us time to slow down a little bit more. Captain HW, shame you're at work, mate. I mean, we're going to be here for another, oh god, 5 hours, I guess. So, hopefully you can catch us a little bit.
Easy 6 kilo, descent 2,000 feet after VATSIM, direct NIPAC, clear ILS Zulu approach, runway 21, speed 240.
Continue descent 2,000 feet, direct NIPAX, and after NIPAX, cleared ILS approach runway 21, Easy 96 Yankee.
Rovaniemi radar, good afternoon, term 442 at flight level 110. Hello, Terra 442, Helsinki Control, radar contact and right heading 015, radar vectoring virus to approach runway 21, approximately 72 track miles to touchdown, descent flight level 100.
Did he want us to go direct NIPAX? That doesn't make sense. I'm going to confirm that.
Can you repeat the new heading, term 442? Heading 015.
And Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, just confirm now we're cleared direct to NIPAX.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, FM after Beckett, direct NIPAC.
After Beckett, direct NIPAX, apologies, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, and confirm speed 240.
Left 240 and turn left heading 030, vectoring for final 25 miles to go.
And left heading 030, thank you, and apologies, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
No worries.
What I can actually do is we can go back to Beckett. And Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, do you wish for us to just return back to Beckett? We can do that for you direct.
That works as well, clear direct Beckett, 10 NIPAC.
Direct Beckett, and then after NIPAX, we're clear the ILS. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. So all we do is just activate that secondary flight.
Runner 1 Foxtrot Zulu, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
What did you do to simulate right now?
There we go. And done, back in nav mode.
And Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, you're still cleared for ILS approach runway 21, report established and localized.
And we're cleared for the ILS 21, we'll report established, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Love the secondary flight plan for stuff like that.
Speed 200 until 10, 180, not so greater until 6.
Approach phase is activated.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, reduce speed 220.
Speed 220, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Managed speed, Romeo Oscar is identified.
Approach, good afternoon, Easy 23 Bravo with you, flight level 220 descending 100.
Easy 23 Bravo, hello, radar contact and right heading 080 for sequencing.
Italian Yankee fan, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Really do appreciate that.
Rovaniemi, good evening, FedEx 1384, flight level flight level 207, descending Mismo.
FedEx 1384, hello, radar contact, reset squawk 0222, turn left heading 020.
Left heading 020, squawk 0222, FedEx 1384.
Flaps 1, speed checked, flaps 1. Just pull speed there.
Easy 32 Bravo, proceed direct MIPCO and intercept Nemco 2 Charlie arrival for runway 21.
Direct Litco and then Charlie approach.
Prepare cabin for landing. Approach checklist bar F984. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are not entered. They're meant to be 810. Why are they not entered? Minimums 810.
Kilo, resume to normal approach speed.
And free speed for Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. EFB is stowed. Approach checklist completed.
FedEx 1384,
speed 180. Activate the approach. Alt Glasgow, lock blue, Cat 3 Drill, autopilot 1 and 2. Nick Burrows, thank you so much for that, mate. Shame you won't be here for the return, but really appreciate you being here this morning. Have a great day, and I'm sure I will speak to you again. Thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate that.
Turn right, heading 020, term 442.
Right, let's concentrate on this arrival. And lock star. 8.5 miles out.
V7 transport and right heading 045.
I can see an aircraft, I can't see a runway.
FedEx 1 transport and right heading 045, factoring wireless approach runway 21. You can expect approximately 67 track miles to touchdown.
Right heading 045, sectoring ILS runway 21, FedEx 1385.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo established.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, thank you. Contact tower 118.7. Merry Christmas.
Over to tower 118.7. Hopefully speak to you soon. Thanks so much, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Right. Manage the speed, gear down, spoilers armed, all the lights on.
70, ground 442.
Flaps 3, speed's checked. Yeah. And flaps 4.
Have approach, stop set.
Rovaniemi Tower, good afternoon, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, 5 miles established, runway 21.
Hello, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Remember the go around, just quickly touch on that. Call for the go around flaps, pitch up, check the FMAs, make sure we've got a positive rate, get the gear up, and yeah, take off and it's straight out to 2,500 feet. Oh, I can't see much.
Wizard 383, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron stand 6.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Ryanair 7279, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 7279, taxi heading for Echo runway 21.
Calling point Echo runway 21, Ryanair 7279, thanks.
Oh, this isn't great, is it? Whoa, what's Alpha 4 doing? Autopilot disconnected. I have control. Cancel master caution. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo going around.
Roger. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, contact radar 129.9.
Okay, positive rate, gear up. Go around flaps. SRS, go around track.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, radar 129.9.
We'll go Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Could we climb, please? Okay, we've got our performance limited at the moment.
Tara 442, turn right heading 025.
Turn right heading 025, down 442.
Alright, I'm wondering if we've got a slight problem with icing.
Tomjet 83, speed 240.
240 83.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilos with you. Just have a slight problem. Currently flying, go around runway track, and we'll hold 2,500 feet.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, Roger, hold our rapport was published. Report when ready for the approach.
Right, come on. Stand by, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Why can we not get the speed up?
You can approach to ILS 21.
Right, I'm going to have to turn icing off. Where is it, guys? Where is icing? Icing effect on. Ah, off. I thought that was already off. There we go. Now we're set. Overspeed.
FedEx 1384, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
Descent 5,000, QNH 984.
Cancel master caution.
184.
Scandinavian 045, turn left, heading 015, speed 230.
Speed 230, and can you repeat the heading for Scandinavian 044? Thank you.
There we go.
Heading 015.
Alright, let's get information from ATC, see where they want us to go. And Rovaniemi approach. Apologies, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Can we have the direct for the hold, or we can restart our approach now?
First, Tomjet 83, MiniCOCKPITS ILS to approach runway 21.
MiniCOCKPITS ILS approach 1380.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, second.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Yeah, we sorted the problem. If we could begin an approach again, please.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, thank you. Then left heading 060, vectoring for ILS to approach runway 21. You can expect 40 request to touchdown.
Turn left heading 060 and just confirm our new altitude. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Maintain 2,500 feet.
2,500 Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Tomjet 83, speed 180 until the 6.
180 until 683.
FedEx 1384, descent
Thrust idle, open
2,500
descent.
feet, speed 230.
2,500 blue.
Descent 2,500, speed 230, FedEx 1384.
Easy 23 Bravo, descent 2,500 feet, speed 230.
Descent 2,500, speed 230, Easy 23 Bravo.
Taran 442, descent 2,500
Okay, I'm just building up the flight
feet,
plan
speed
again.
230.
Descent to 500 feet and speed 230, come 442.
Is 96 Yankee Kilo, stop not heading 015, we are currently in sequence number 5.
Continue heading 015 for Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Scandinavian 054, expedite descent and right heading 030.
Right heading 030 and expedite right descent, Scandinavian 044.
Taran 442, then left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, come 442.
Okay, let's reactivate our approach phase. So that's done.
Scandinavian 054, speed 250.
Speed 250, Scandinavian 044.
Net A3 on the localizer.
Tomjet A3, contact tower 118 Pro.
118 from A3 Pro.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, speed 240.
Speed 240 is the 96 Yankee Kilo. So not too much talking from me, as you can imagine. We're just sorting stuff out.
Turn now left, direct Nipak.
Turn left, direct Nipak, turn 442. Sorry for the disconnect, had some frame issues.
Right, so the approach is now built back up in the box, so we know what we're doing. Maintaining 2,500 feet. Get the train radar off. I'm going to turn that on as we were going around. We had a problem with the sim.
Kilo left, heading 345.
Left 345, easy 96 Yankee Kilo. What am I doing? Should we actually go the direction he told us?
Scandinavian 054, then left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Scandinavian 054.
Easy 32 Bravo, fly heading 045. Easy 23 Bravo, then left heading 045. Do not proceed.
Right, hopefully that shouldn't happen this time. Problem with the simulator and ice.
442 cancel approach clearance to left heading 140 due to separation.
The fact we couldn't get the speed up was just a real pain.
Rovaniemi approach, good afternoon, Ryanair 7279, now passing 3000, Namgu 3, also departure.
Ryanair 727 ready contact. FedEx 1384 right now heading 01.
Never mind, adds to the excitement, doesn't it?
Second heading, FedEx 1384.
Martin, no, I've not seen that fix, other than turning ice off.
Easy 23 Bravo, speed 180.
Which we've now done.
175.
180, right, heading 175, easy, 22 Bravo.
Scandinavian 054, confirm you are doing left turn to heading 3030.
Clear for the ground, glide slot marker dropped on the approach because we went into toga, so the aircraft didn't descend. The glide slope obviously dropped away as we got closer to the airport. Alright, let's rerun that approach checklist. So we need to set some stuff up. So, Barrow Ref QNH 984, seatbelt signs are still on, minimums 810, auto brake medium, and EFB stowed.
Right heading 040.
Intercept pilot.
FM. Back easy 96 Yankee Kilo, right heading 040.
Right heading 040, easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Easy 23 Bravo, right heading 225, intercept localizer 31.
Right heading 225, intercept localizer, easy 23 Bravo.
FedEx 1384, right heading 170, intercept localizer, runway 21.
Right heading 170.
Just checking the fuel, we're fine, we've got 4 tons of fuel on board, we've got absolutely loads.
Jet 3
Tom Jet 3 radar contact, maintain 2,500 feet, left heading 095.
0905 and 2,500 feet.
Let's try again.
Ryanair 7279, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, Merry Christmas.
122 decimal 8, Ryanair 7279, Merry Christmas, bye-bye.
Terran 442, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.7, thank you for the service and Merry Christmas, Terran 442.
Scandinavian 054, turn right heading 130, descend 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Heading on 130 and 2,000 feet, Scandinavian 054.
Descend 2,500 feet, KNH 984, descend rate 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend 2,000 feet or greater, and QNH was 984 for Scandinavian 054.
Easy 23 Bravo, clear pilot approach.
So for anyone wondering what went wrong on the first approach,
speed 180 until
unfortunately it was a little bit of a sim bug.
ILS,
we had the icing effect in Microsoft Flight Simulator turned on. It should be turned off in the Phoenix. We lost airspeed. Pito didn't like it, and so we went into toga, so we had to go around. That shouldn't happen
Easy
now.
96 Yankee Kilo, reduce speed 200.
Reduce speed 200, easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Scandinavia 054,
Okay, manage speed.
right heading 180.
Turn right heading 180, Scandinavia 054.
You can just see some ground there, which is useful.
Awareness, speed restriction for Scandinavia 054.
FM reduce speed now to 20.
220, Scandinavia
Flaps
054,
1,
thank you very
speed's
much.
checked. Flaps 1. And select speed 200.
Scandinavian 054, proceed direct Nipak, November India, Papa Alpha Kilo, intercept localizer for runway.
Oh, we're going to have to do loads of giveaways when we get on the ground now to make up for this.
And then intercept localizer for runway 21, Scandinavia 054.
It's 96 Yankee Kilo, right heading 100. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, and right heading 100.
Right heading 100, easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Easy 23 Bravo, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Tower 118.7, easy 23 Bravo, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Williams, is it SIM update
14
14 that's caused it? Peter Heat froze code into Phoenix Discord. Well, hopefully that won't happen now. I've turned anti-ice off.
170, Scandinavia 054, thank you very much.
Looks like the weather's better this time.
Kilo,
Anyway.
turn right direct Nipak, November India, Papa Alpha Kilo, intercept localizer for runway 21.
Direct to Nipag and cleared intercept localizer runway 21 for easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Nav, Nipag. I think we need to give away a load of nappies after that. Well, I'm hoping it'll be okay this time then, just because I've turned anti-ice. I've just turned the icing effect off in the simulator, so fingers crossed we'll be fine this time. Obviously I can't download and install a new config file mid-flight.
Scandinavian 054, turn right heading, heading 195, cleared ILS 21.
Zach, I'm seeing your giveaways. The giveaways are only taking place on YouTube today, but obviously you can head over there.
FedEx 134, contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
Contact tower 118.7, bye-bye, thanks, FedEx 134.
And William says icing to off is also going to work. Excellent. So if we crash this time, it's my fault. How we didn't crash last time is beyond me.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, reduce now 180, maintain until inside, clear ILS approach runway 21.
Right, we've been cleared that ILS approach as well, so glide, slope, lock, blue, cap 3, dual, autopilot 1 and 2. And I need a wee.
Scandinavian 054, maintain speed 180 until 6.
180 until 6, steamy Scandinavia 054.
Good job we briefed the go-around, wasn't it? Thankfully the go-around wasn't complicated. It was fly runway heading, 2,500 feet.
Rovaniemi, good evening, so Red Nose 2526, flight level 240, descending 200.
Ah, Red Nose Airline. Fantastic.
Stand fine. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, for information, runway visibility has dropped to 200 meters.
Roger, that's copied. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Scandinavian 054, high intensity lights has turned to
Okay, let's auto land.
Runway visibility to, correction 200 meters, contact tower 118.7.
Okay, aircraft is capable, we're capable, new decision height, we're now going to do
Cessna 2526, radar contact, reset squawk
Cat 2
4550.
Autoland. So hang on one moment because I have just put the wrong information in there. Lock green, and we need to put 100 into the box here, not no, because it's not a Cat 3B landing with no decision altitude, so it's 100. So that's dropped below 200, so LVPs will now be in force. So auto land territory now.
Cessna 2526, descent flight level 100.
Correction, actually.
Nepix to Charlie.
It is 103. So we've got minimums 103, so new minimums. And auto land it is.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, contact Rovaniemi Tower 118.
Glide slope start.
Bye-bye.
Over to tower, hopefully we'll not see you for a while this time. Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, bye-bye.
Good luck.
Right, gear, spoilers, flaps 2, that's the glide slope captured. Lights are on. Rovaniemi Tower, hello again, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, 4 miles, established runway 21.
Hello again, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, Rovaniemi Tower, got approach, minimum approach speed, your number 2.
Minimum approach speed, number 2, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Flaps full. Landing checklist. Cabin secured, go around altitude 2,500 feet. Set eco memo, landing no blue. Okay, we are now auto landing. So let's monitor what we're doing. So I knew I could just jump straight into an auto land because the wind is within limits. The aircraft has got everything it needs to auto land. So yeah, that's the plan.
Scandinavian 054, expedite vacating.
So now all we're doing is hopefully not going to have to go around again.
500.
Is 96 Yankee Kilo, expect late landing clearance.
Roger. I'm prepared to go around again if I need. We have the fuel to do it.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, wind 090, cruise 3 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
100 above.
Could land, runway 21, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo. Okay, land.
Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30,
Flare.
20, 10, retard.
Scandinavian 054 has vacated the runway.
Touchdown and
Scandinavian
route.
054, you exit onto military apron, so taxi forward Svakio, then take a right onto November, hold short of runway 21.
And we're down.
Okay, so
Surprise deployed first green.
Taking further with and holding short of runway 21.
Manual brakes. Auto flight, auto thrust off, that's fine. West caution, cancel. Slow the aircraft right down. No, we're not going to get off of that taxiway, are we? Okay. Alright, we need to roll to the end. Tell you what, I expected the aircraft to slow quicker than that.
Easy 96 Yankee Kilo, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron, stand 9er.
I confirm stand 9er, Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Apron.
Roger, thanks Easy 96 Yankee Kilo.
Scandinavian 054, taking a right onto November via November cross runway 21, then continue straight ahead to apron via Sierra stand number 3.
Continue taxiing November over the runway 21 and then taxi to holding to stand number 3. Scandinavian 054.
Scandinavian 054, correct.
Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket.
finally. 4 hours into the stream. Welcome to Lapland.
Thank you for your service and have a Merry Christmas, Tower. And bye, Tower 442.
Thanks for flying. Merry Christmas.
Guys, Merry Christmas from me, ECT3 Bravo, landed and clear.
Merry Christmas.
I didn't actually see because I wasn't really looking. At what point did the runway come into view? Because the minimums for the normal manual landing were about 800 feet. Barrow, that is, of course. So, stand 9, I believe they said. Oh, we might have just gone past that. It might be stand 8 we're taking. Oops. Oh no, it is stand 9. That's fine. Tell JSX that. Come on, aircraft, move. Feels like it's very, it needs a lot of power to taxi at the minute. My god, that Finnair aircraft looks huge next to little old me. So we will run some giveaways once I've parked up. And then we'll have to get set for our next flight back to Edinburgh. Alright, good stuff. Parking brake is on. And hopefully, can we shut down yet? Oh no, APU's not on. It has been 3 minutes, so I can shut down the engines in a moment. So what we can do is we can shut down engine number 2.
Rovaniemi Tower,
engine 2 shut down. That
parked, and very thanks to the agency and Merry Christmas.
We'll just come off VATSIM for a moment. Just wait for that to sort itself out. Yes, giveaways. We need some giveaways. We definitely need to do some more giveaways. And then we will do the return flight with lots more giveaways to come. Anyway, that was fun for control. Well, with an unexpected go-around as well thrown into the mix, with my aircraft not responding until we turned the right settings on. But you did a great job, mate. Thank you so much. Very good, very professional. There we go. APUs is running. Let's shut our aircraft down then. Engine number 1 shut down. They can come off. Beacon light. Wait for that to drop below 10. There we are. Wonderful. Now to be deboarded. Ground crew will start sorting that out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run a couple of giveaways in a moment, and then I am going to leave the aircraft here while you listen to some beautiful tunes and maybe some ATC, and grab a bit of food, set up the next flight. So I reckon we're going to have around a 20-minute sort of time on the away from the ground, which away from the stream, which is fine. But the stream will keep running as we do that. So that should be fine. Deboarding is here. All right. So what we're going to give away? Well, do you know what? That's the kind of thing that we should probably want to practice our landings over and over again. The best thing to do that is FSI panel. So we're going to give away a copy of FSI panel standard edition. We're going to give that away first. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning that, then please type into the chat now FSI panel. Now FSI panel is how you can set up your aircraft for just flying in any sort of scenario you want. You can practice your landings over and over again. You can practice emergencies. You can actually fly full scenarios with air traffic control. It is brilliant, and I use it a lot, particularly when I'm creating videos and things. And I also do it sort of offline privately to sort of do sim check kind of things, which is great. So please do register your interest in that. Type in FSI panel into the chat, and we'll roll that away in a minute, and then we'll pick something else to give away as well. Then we'll sort out our next flight. I mean, it's proper Christmas here, isn't it? Snowy, cold, winter, no daylight. Okay, so the winner of our first copy of FSI panel to give away, we've got 3 of these to give away today. Congratulations goes to McKing, channel member as well, McKing. So congratulations. Definitely one of the top add-ons you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, we're going to give away another scenery courtesy of Simulations now. Please type into the chat just Mike. Let's give away one of those as well. And then we're going to have loads and loads of giveaways on the way back. We're really going to have to be quick with this giveaway because I do need the toilet. Really needed it after the go around when suddenly I couldn't gain any airspeed. See, had I had the mental capacity, what I should also have done is checked the first officer's airspeed, see what that was saying. I think it wouldn't have been an airspeed disagreement sort of scenario. I think it actually was a sim problem. I'm sure the landing in Edinburgh will be much, much safer. A reminder, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, then the giveaway is only running on YouTube today. But don't let that put you off. Get over to YouTube and enter as well. And if you've missed out on those, do not worry, because we have still got, oh my word, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28. Oh, we've still got 28 giveaways to go today, so there's loads of time. Loads of time to enter. Okay, let's roll it. MM Simulations, any scenery of the winner's choice, and the winner for that is Troy Muller. So there you are, Troy. Get that sorted for you. Congratulations. Merry Christmas. Alright guys, I am going to leave this as it is, and we will be back very shortly. I'm going to set up the return flight. We're looking to get airborne again in less than an hour. Obviously that's airborne. We're looking to push back in probably about 40 minutes or so. I'm back here in 20 minutes so I can brief and load the next passengers and get going again. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. I'll be back very soon for our return flight.
Taxi stand 3, red nose to 526.
Tower will 215, final 2185.
Hello, 215, Rovaniemi Tower, wind 00, cruise 4 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, 15, thank you.
Hello, 215, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron, stand 15.
Okay, to send 15.
Over.
Tower, hello again, and 39er Charlie, stand number 3, requesting clearance to Helsinki Information Hotel.
Hello, enter 39 Charlie, Rovaniemi Tower Information Hotel is now currently cleared to Helsinki, runway 21, Renvi 3 Alpha departure, flight level 370, squawk 6302.
Clear to Helsinki, departure to Renvi 3 Alpha, squawk 6302, enter 39er Charlie.
Enter 39 Charlie, clear is correct.
Rovaniemi Tower, hello again, FedEx 1387, stand 5, Boeing 738, Information Hotel, request ISR clearance to Arlanda, please.
Hello again, FedEx 1387, Rovaniemi Tower Information Hotel, you're cleared to Stockholm, Arlanda, runway 21, all knob 3 Alpha departure, initially flight level 300, squawk 0222.
All no 3 Alpha, runway 21, initial climb flight level 300, squawk 0222, FedEx 1387.
FedEx 1387, clear escort.
Well, up to 15, on parking position, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much.
Thanks for flying, Merry Christmas.
Enter 39er Charlie, ready for push and start.
Enter 39er Charlie, push back approach, QNH 984.
QNH 984, push back approach, enter 39er Charlie.
Rovaniemi Tower FedEx 548 radio.
And was that Finify 48 calling second?
That's still radio.
Finify 48 Rovaniemi Tower, reach fast.
Visibility fast, thank you, FedEx 548. FedEx 548, we're at standstill, we're making 20 information into the board, condition 984, Hemsworth goes down there, it's close to Helsinki as well.
Finify 48 Rovaniemi Tower, your information in the correct, you're clear to Helsinki runway 21, Rovaniemi 3 Alpha departure route, flight level 370, squawk 2243.
Flight to Helsinki, runway 3 Alpha departure runway 21, describe 270 and squawking 2243. FedEx 548.
Finify 48, that's correct.
Enter 39 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Enter 39 Charlie, taxi Olipot Echo runway 21.
Holding point Echo runway 21, enter 39 Charlie. Rovaniemi Tower, head over and Condor 2 Echo Echo at stand 7 with hotel requesting Alpha to Edinburgh.
Condor 2 Echo Echo, hello Rovaniemi Tower, information in the now current, you're clear to Edinburgh runway 21, Nemgo 3 Alpha departure route, initial flight level 300, squawk 2727.
Straight Edinburgh, Nemgo 2 Alpha departure time, initial climb flight level 300, walk 2727, and we'll check India for Condor 2 Echo Echo.
Condor 2 Echo Echo, clear, correct. enter 39 Charlie by Echo line up runway 21.
Line up to 1 and full ready, enter 39 aircraft.
Enter 39 Charlie 1 airborne, monitor Eurocom 122.8, wind 060, electricity 5 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21 clear for takeoff, enter 39 Charlie Airport, Unicom, ciao.
Ciao.
Tower Hello again, Finland 34 Charlie Mike, Marine F10 at Sunday, India on board, we're requesting airport clearance to Edinburgh.
Hello, Finland 34 Charlie Mike, Rovaniemi Tower, India correct. You're clear to airport runway 21, L, all knots 3 Alpha, departure route, initial flight level 300, squawk 7665.
Thank you very much, clear to Edinburgh, Ulna, and 3 Alpha runway 21. Initial climb is to flight level 300 and squawk 7665 for Finnair 34 Charlie Mike.
Finland 34 Charlie Mike correct.
Send 5, request push and start, FedEx 1387.
FedEx 1387, push back approach, QNH 984.
QNH 984, FedEx 987. Correction 1387.
For the 5487,
54, push back approach, QNH 984, runway 21.
push back approved, 084,
Over.
Alright then guys, welcome back. Let's start prepping for our return flight back to Edinburgh. Everyone's deboarded, aircraft is empty, cleaners have done their jobs. I've got another cup of tea, and I've also got some mini sausage rolls, so I'll be stuffing my face with those on the way back. Hope you are all still here. And obviously returning from maybe grabbing yourself some food as well. So, new operational flight plan. We'll go through that. We'll get everyone loaded. We're going to need to de-ice as well, so we'll go through that procedure. I wish I'd looked that up earlier. I don't do de-icing that often, so I'm going to have to work our way through that. But yeah, good stuff. Let me know if I've ever encountered a complete flight plan reset after takeoff. No. So I'm not sure what's happened there. Alright, let's go through some stuff, shall we? Right, here is the return flight plan then. So nice low payload again. We're not very heavy. Landing weight, yeah, it's going to be obviously below max landing weight. Takeoff weight is going to be slightly above, which could be interesting if we had a problem. Would we want to really do an overweight landing on a contaminated runway? Maybe not. Depends what the failure would be. Alternate is Glasgow, same cost index. We've got a bit of wind against us today. So yeah, here it all is. Let's check shear rate 8 at Naxil. That could be a bit turbulent. Plug fuel 8.6. I think we've still got 3 tons in the tank, haven't we, at the minute? Straightforward flight back. Edinburgh weather's looking okay, actually. Those crosswind components are only about 10 knots, so that's fine. All the alternates are fine as well. Pretty straightforward brief getting back to Edinburgh, which is nice. Edinburgh at the moment 280 gusting to 5. I think we're going to miss the worst of the winds. Yeah, it's going to be windier tomorrow morning, so that's fine. Glasgow is fine as well. Visibility is good, so I think it's going to be a gorgeous flight back. I do. Shame about the headwind slowing us down. That is our flight. Significant weather. Yeah, we know the jet stream's pulling down. We already know about that. A little bit of turbulence once we get over the North Sea. But that is about it, I think. So all of that looks fine. Nothing to worry about no times wise. We're already abreast and aware of those. So what fuel are we going to take back with us? Well, as I say, we're not very heavy anyway. I think maybe with the traffic, we might have to get thrown into a hold or something. I think if we take about 9 tons, that should be fine. So let's tell ground crew that's the plan. We'll do that in a little while. Let's have a look at the departure information then. See what we've got. Negbu 3 Alpha is the plan, and this is very straightforward, isn't it? Once we are above 1,030 feet, just a slight right turn direct to Lalma. There's a max speed there of 230 knots, which we're not very heavy anyway, so clean speed is probably going to be below that. We'll leave it in manage mode, and aircraft will just have to hold us at 230, and that's fine. And then straight out to Negbu. No initial climb given on the charts. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet, so unless told otherwise, we'll climb 5,000. After takeoff, climb as rapidly as possible to 2650. Oh yes, because it is noise abatement. Noise abatement 1 here, isn't it? Maintain tower frequency till 2,000 feet, and then over to radar. Now I don't know if radar are online. I think they may have gone off, but we've still got the tower control here, so that's fine. Okay. Right, I think we can get back in the flight deck. Start getting set up. And we'll prep for our next flight. So far we've had a great time, and for those of you that have stayed with us, we're going to run a little giveaway now. So Drzecki Designs, most of you should be familiar with Drzecki Designs, doing some great airport scenery. Now I probably don't want to get you to type in Drzecki into the chat, because who knows what would happen. So let's make this simple. For sticking with us throughout the break, then please just type in the word giveaway. type in the word giveaway in the chat and we will do that shortly. And that'll be kind of a little reward for sticking with us whilst we've been out on our break. So let me just grab the ATIS information as well from Rovaniemi. In fact, I can probably get that on screen for you in a moment. 1 minute. There we go. So we are a bit delayed, thanks to the go-around and everything, so 80 minutes delay. Well, it is what it is. It's not going to stop us getting back to Edinburgh. So there you go. 9 tons fuel. And if we can start boarding as well, that would be neat. Hopefully, Fenix to GSX will be taking care of that. I just need to find out if that is indeed the case. Oh yeah, it looks like they're cracking on with it. Lovely. Okay, let's have a look what's happening weather-wise then. Meta. Latest information. Isla Sudu, runway 21. Condition report. Runway condition code 322. Contaminants all parts. Ice. Takeoff. Contaminant thin. Reduced with 45 meters. Taxiway conditions are poor. Wind 07005. 700 meters visibility. Slight snow showers. Vertical visibility. Temperature is -14. QNH is 984. And that is information Juliet, I think. Can't actually see in the tablet there. Hang on, we'll grab it on VPilot. Yes, information India is current. Lovely. Okay, well now we've all seen that. Hopefully passenger boarding will start soon. Okay, let's just do the Drazeki Designs giveaway. Big thank you to them for providing a scenery of the winner's choice for that. So, congratulations to channel member Zach121. Congratulations, my friend. As I say, any of the Drazeki Designs scenery you would like, you get to pick. Just get in touch with me, Discord or email, and we'll get that sorted for you. Right, more giveaways to come. Obviously, let's now do the prep. Refueling is underway. Okay, IRS is fine. Yeah, 3 now greens. GPS is all running. We have done this at the start, so we're fine. We know that's all good. Let's do our init request. Okay, our call sign back, easy, 80 Victor Lima. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as the one on the way here. Oh, I need to update up here, don't I? At the top banner, 80 Victor Lima. So that should be updated for you now. Cost index of 4, and IRS in it is fine. We're at stand 9 today. Make sure we've got the winds downloaded. And we'll get going back as soon as possible. So cruising back at 360, temperature 66. Ground temperature is absolutely not 14, it is -14. Close. There we go. So the plan is departing runway 21, and it's the Nemgu 3 Alpha departure, and then coming back in Edinburgh. Perth 1 Golf. I've never done that arrival. And no veer for that. 1,081 miles. I've got 1,083 miles in the box. Perfect. Take that. Radnav page. Romeo, that's already in. Okay, in it B then. Let's have a look what information we've got. Have we got our load sheet? Okay, 576. C of G is 31.1. Alternate fuel to get to Glasgow is about a ton. Let's call it 1.1. Do our fuel planning. We're taking 9 tons, so we'll see. Garden detail want to fly back, but the airport is full. Pick another airport, Garden. Fly back with us there. Edinburgh's going to be full later, that's for sure. It wants 8.9 tons, and we're going to be taking 9, so that's fine. Takeaway at 664, which is a couple of tons above our max landing weight, and an extra 2 minutes of thinking time. Well, don't need to worry too much about that. Alright, let's do our performance calculation then. Let's go over here. Put up. So, runway 21, it is most certainly not dry. I'm going to go with wet figures. In the real world, you can actually choose different levels of contaminant. Things like ice would be would be available to select, which is what we choose today. The runway is effectively contaminated, so today we're going to go flaps 3. We are going to force toga. Anti-ice will indeed be on. In fact, we're going to put it on everything. Packs, they'll be off. Takeoff weight is 664, and our takeoff CFG is, what was that, 29. Oh, bang on. Okay. Right, see the live weather. Intersection departures are not permitted, so we're going full length. And there's the speeds. 117, 135, 138. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Flaps 3. No flex. And what we'll do now is check out Rovaniemi 1610, but the thrust reduction acceleration, the acceleration is 3610, so let's just update that. There we go. Clearly that's just for noise and not so much terrain clearance or anything like that. Throwback, mate, thank you so much for coming in with another 10 EasyJet Simpilot channel membership gifts to start off our second flight today, heading back from Lapland to Edinburgh. Throwback, that is amazing stuff. Thank you so much. You've been incredibly generous, not just today, but throughout the year as well, so I really do appreciate that. Right, so that's all set up, and I think we can just get some clearance now from our ATC, as they are still knocking about. They are still online. I love seeing that glass windows and just seeing the people walking through. Although there was a person there that I'm pretty that's interesting. Levitating, love that. Okay, refueling is still underway. That's taking a bit of time, isn't it? I just want to see. I'm just checking how we're doing with regards to aircraft being loaded. I think all passengers are on board now, which is great. We need to let refueling be completed, and then we need to de-ice. I hope this works, because I'm not de-iced for a long time in the sim, so I'm hoping that's all going to be fine. Let's contact air traffic control, get our clearance 118.7.
Megan, could you please text that clearance through to me?
Of course, stand by.
I'll just give him time to text that clearance through to him, and then we'll give him a shout. Tower, good afternoon again. Easy 80 Victor Lima, stand 9, Type A320, requesting FR clearance to Edinburgh, and we have information India.
Hello again, Easy 80 Victor Lima, Rovaniemi Tower, standby number 2 for clearance.
Roger. Now that I can get the seatbelt signs off, they should be, because we're refueling. Oh, there you go. They are now. Not quite sure why they weren't off to begin with, actually. APU is still running to keep our cabin nice and warm. Otherwise it will drop very cold very quickly. GPU's now here, so let's get that back on and connected.
And Easy 80 Victor Lima, advance ready to copy clearance.
Ready to copy 80 Victor Lima.
Easy 80 Victor Lima, you're cleared to Edinburgh, runway 21, Nemco 3 Alpha departure, flight level 300, squawk 1077.
Cleared by Nemgu 3 Alpha departure, initial climb flight level 300 and squawk 1077, Easy 80 Victor Lima.
Easy 80 Victor Lima, absolutely correct, and information Juliet is not correct.
And we'll copy information Juliet, thanks, Easy 80 Victor Lima. Let's have a little look at that. Squawk is the same, and our initial climb is flight level 300. There we go. Quickly just copying the latest METAR information to see if anything important has changed there. QNH still the same. Has the winds changed at all? Wind 0606. So, not much difference. Don't think this is going to change our takeoff performance, but we will check it. Oh, that's actually it did do it with the latest weather. They've just updated it on VATSIM down at the bottom there. You can see it. So yeah, that's fine. Right then. So let's do our departure brief. So weather here, as we've just seen, wind 060 at 8. We've still got low vertical visibility. We've got light snow. We've got a contaminated runway. As such, we're doing toga flaps 3 for our departure this afternoon. So that icy contaminated runway, that really sort of affects the decision to stop or go kind of thing. Would anyone want to reject a high-speed takeoff in these conditions? Might not end well. Aircraft type is A320, it's working fine. No known times for our departure. Threats to be aware of: contaminated runway. We know about that. Icing conditions as well. So LVPs are still in place, I think, at the airport. So no single-engine taxi. I think as well there's only one aircraft allowed to taxi at a time at this airport in low visibility conditions, but that's down to ETC to sort. Also, we're not allowed in section departure, so we're going full length as well. Anti-test will be on for departure, both engines and aircraft. So we're going to taxi from stand 9, and then it's going to be a full length taxi all the way down here for runway 21. Nice long runway, it's about 3 kilometers. So The departure out is straightforward. Clean speed is 218. I'll leave that in manual speed and that'll climb up nicely. Departure is a right-hand turn after 1,030 feet. Autopilot we can get on. We'll use max use of automation. And our initial climb clearance is 30,000 feet, flight level 300. So, there we go. I think that covers all of that. Let's have a look then at the secondary flight plan, sort that out, and at the same time have a look at the engine out procedure here, which we can brief as we do it. So, engine out procedure here is standard. So, 2,200 feet is a left turn to Rupov. Okay. So, let's just create a waypoint. EFRO. Aircraft departure track is 205. It's standard, so we'll just carry out on the runway track for 15 miles. Pop that there. And then we want to turn left to Rupov. Well, we'll take up the hold. Inbound course 025. And it's left turns. If of course something's gone bang, then we'll probably look to get back in as quickly as possible to EFRO, back to our departure destination Rovaniemi, and that's going to be arrival Isla Zulu 21 New Star. Is Rupov one of the VIAs? Well, we use NIPAC on the way in, so we can use that on the way back in as well if we needed it. Okay, that's done. And MSA is 2,400, so if we needed to, we could hold 2,005 and we'd be safe. So that's how we would do the engine out procedure, should we need it. Good stuff. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. We'll need to close all doors and then get ready to de-ice. Refueling has completed. APU is running. We can de-ice with APU running, so that's fine. Fuel is loaded, and that's all good as well. So everyone is now on board. Acupressure's fine. Usual turnaround stuff. We'll disconnect the external power. Get the pumps on. Seatbelt signs come on as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Okay, thanks. I'll get the door closed and we are going to de-ice before push.
Okay, I'll let the crew know and we'll get closed up as soon as we can.
Ah, something happening at Manchester, it seems. Well, you have to keep us updated. Oh.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all.
Right, let me just see if I can get the aircraft ready for de-icing. So, we'll talk with the ground crew. Not start the engines as we do the de-icing, that's fine. Cabin pressure mode select needs to be set to auto, which it is by default. Engine 1 bleed and engine 2 bleed needs to be off. So, get that off, get that off. APU bleed also needs to be off. So hopefully the passengers will be warm enough for a little bit. Request refueling. Okay, so we basically prepare for pushback and do it then, don't we, on that menu. Ditching push button needs to be on. Oh, I can't reach that from over here. And my first officer to do it. Bless him. Okay, that's done. Thrust levers are idle, and our aircraft is prepared now for spraying. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight back to Edinburgh from Rovaniemi. Hopefully you've had a great time whilst you've been at Lapland, and Father Christmas has listened, ready to bring you everything that you want. We're going to be cruising back at 36,000 feet. We are delayed a little bit today, probably by about an hour, so my apologies for that. We will do our best to make up some time on the way back, but there is a strong headwind blowing us against us today, so we will do our absolute best. But the weather, whilst it looks murky and a bit horrible here, is looking beautiful back in Edinburgh, so we shouldn't have any problems. If you can get into your seats, the aircraft is about to be de-iced, and once that's finished, we will get going. Thank you. Jacob, what if they ask Santa for an on-time flight home? Well, Santa can't bring everything. Right, our aircraft is all closed up. Everything's closed there. So we're nicely sealed. Hey, Colin Evans, good afternoon. Hey, Agagos329, hello to you. Really glad you've enjoyed the streams. Glad you can glad you can see the live stream as well today. Right, come on. Where's this ground crew? I don't really. It's recommended.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Oh yes, it is. Can't actually remember which one we use. I think it might be number 4. I know it's not number 3. Oh, they've selected anyway. Alright.
We begin treatment now, and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
We might go and have a look at what they're doing. Couple of messages finally come through, so let's just check that matches up. Takeoff weight 664, perfect. CFG is 28.8. That's fine. No LLCs, last minute changes. Alright, is it going to start spraying? That's interesting. Have we got invisible spray today? That's magic. It's the magic of Christmas. Oh no, it is there. You just can't quite see it. I think is it a brown fluid? I can't remember if it's brown or green that they use. Get back in the flight deck. Let them know, and they can shout us when they've done.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 100%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Okay, so the ground equipment is done. Hopefully the ground crew have checked all pitot, static tubes, etc. Start the holdover time. We should be fine by the time we push back though.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Okay, so we don't get the bleeds on until at least a minute has finished, and it needs to be 5 minutes before the APU bleed can come on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That sounded rather seductive. Tower Easy 80, Victor Lima, stand 9, and we're ready for push and start.
Easyjet 0, Victor Lima, pushback approved, QNH 984.
Push approved, and QNH copied 984, Easy 80, Victor Lima. So I copied preparation aircraft acceptance.
One airport frequency stage approved with 060 cruise at 6 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff from runway 21. We'll disperse 2 on
We'll run
Delta.
that in a moment,
Thank you
just
very
sorting this out. Okay, so cockpit preparation has been completed. Aircraft acceptance is done. Fuel quantities have been checked. Seatbelt signs are on. It is 3 on green, and that QNH 984.
30 seconds of de-icing.
Okay, minute has passed, so let's get these back on.
Roger.
Locking gear.
And the before start checklist. Parking brake is on, takeoff has been confirmed, windows are closed, EFB is on flight mode.
Taxi, Holden Point Echo, runway 21, Holden 321.
Doors are closed, just waiting for the crew to arm them.
Around 442.
There we go, beacon light is on.
Can you repeat the last transmission from 442?
Release
around
parking brakes.
442. I'm sorry about the wait. Are you ready to copy or clear?
Parking brakes released?
No problem. Yes, ready to copy.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start
to
until push completed and brake set.
All knots 3 Alpha departure route, flight level 300, squawk 2601.
Cleared to destination, runway 21, all knob 3 Alpha departure, initial time flight level 300.
So we're not going to get the APU bleed on for another couple of minutes because of the de-ice. We don't want that to get into the cabin.
Condor 2 Echo, report ready. 538 cross runway via Lima, correction, cross runway via November and taxi to apron stand 7.
Right, cross on November and taxi stand 7, Center 538, thanks.
Goodbye, Rovaniemi, for another year. It's always fun. Once we're airborne, we're going to have to rattle through these giveaways. Anthony, we are indeed using the MiniFCU.
And 5, requesting push.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
We've not actually started the engine just yet because we can't.
QNH 984, turn 42.
Condor 2 Echo, ready for departure.
Condor 2 Echo, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21, next to Condor 2 Echo.
Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency...
And just for information, Easy 80 Victor Lima just needs to hold here for another couple of minutes due to de-ice before we can start engines.
Roger, call me when ready to taxi.
Look up.
Condor 2 Echo, going 060 cruise at 6 knots, runway 21 clear for takeoff.
Runway 21 cleared for takeoff, Condor 2 Echo.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Condor 2 Echo,
removed.
one airborne monitor Unicom.
Left is clear, right is clear.
When airborne, Condor 2 Echo, thanks for your service and happy holidays.
Thanks for flying, happy holidays.
Thank you.
3 for Charlie Mike after the departing Condor A320 lineup, wait runway 21 after.
Wally, Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
21, and for control 34.
As of course, I'm not sure we'll get another live stream in after this one, before Christmas, with the way the weekend's fallen. And it's my lad's birthday tomorrow as well, so...
Clear to start engines.
5 minutes. Excellent. So, APU bleed can come on. So, engine started to ignition and starting engine 1. Bet all my cups of tea have gone cold now. Oh, it's not my mother's birthday, it's my son's. Even more important.
Been 3-4 Charlie Mike, whenever I'm on a dead command to decimal at wind 060 cruise at 6 knots, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
Thanks much, clear takeoff from a 21, whenever I'm on a Unicorn for control 34, correction, for Finland, 34 Charlie Mike.
Hey Barry, we're just pushed back after de-icing to start our second flight. Okay, engine 1's happy and available, starting engine 2. Aaron, I don't think I could land Concorde either.
Oregon 321, line up runway 21.
Line up runway 21, Oregon 321.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Okay, thanks. I'll call when ready.
No problem.
I love the way you're seeing the reflection of the beacon light in the snow. See it flashing? Wow. How cool does that look? Disappearing into the reduced visibility. Is that a Lufthansa? Is that Christian? Is it Lufthansa? It could be Finnair. And engine 2's happy.
Finnair 34, Charlie Mike, switching to Unicorn, thanks for the great ATC and have a great Christmas.
Thanks for flying in, Merry Christmas.
Well, that's West 1 Delta. We clear for frequency change. Over.
Vertex West 2 Delta, affirm.
Frequency change approval. That's West 1 Delta. Thank you.
Right,
And,
after start checklist, anti-ice is on. The ECAM status is checked.
53 signing off, thanks for ATC.
Pitch trim is 28.8 and rudder is neutral. Let's do a flight control check here, then whilst we're stationary.
321, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 21,
Full
cleared for
left,
takeoff.
full right,
Takeoff, Open
full
321.
up, full down, neutral rudder, thrust right, full left, neutral. Okay, let's get our clearance. Easy 80 Victor Lima is ready for taxi.
Easy 80 Victor Lima, taxi Holland, but Echo runway 21.
Holding point Echo for runway 21, Easy 80 Victor Lima.
Lower.
It wouldn't be right if we came here and it wasn't snowing. Flaps do disagree. Yes, of course they do.
Rovaniemi Tower, hello. Scandinavian 29 kilo established on ILS Zulu, runway 21.
Flaps 3 set. We'd have caught it in the checklist.
Kilo, hello, Rovaniemi Tower.
Which we're going to do now before we move. So flight controls have been checked. Flap
Scandinavian
setting.
29
Config
kilo.
3. FMA. Climbing up blue 152. 30,000 blue. Radar and predictive wind shear is on. ECAM memo. We've got takeoff with the cabin not yet ready. EFB is stowed, so we just need to keep an eye on that cabin. And we're just going to also run up our engines just for a minute for ice shedding. Holding it on the brakes.
Scandinavian 29 kilo, wind 060, cruise 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Scandinavian 29 kilo.
Rovaniemi, Tower Open 321, we're disconnecting from VATSIM.
Kevin didn't hold me up, mate. I was held up by myself.
321, roger.
Waiting for the time to pass before we could start the engines after de-icing. Argos 329, you don't get to talk to many jets. No, probably not if you're working with GA aircraft. I always think that's much harder, VFR flying. Mark flying along, but I'm to do it off VATSIM as he's supposed to be working. Brilliant. Okay, so just to revisit, sort the pairs check, etc. No change to our performance. We know we're contaminated today, so it's Toga Flaps 3, so slightly different to what we're used to. Once we're above thrust reduction acceleration values, remember that's where we can choose flaps 1, skipping flaps 2. No LMCs, everything is fine the same. Just a reminder that our runway is contaminated, so really think about that if we need to stop. High speed rejections, not the best of ideas today. Engine out procedure is standard, straight out. Acceleration altitude there is 2,200 feet, and we can be safe at 2,500 feet. Departure is straight out. Once above 1,030 feet is a right hand turn. All left in managed mode for the speed, etc., as there is a speed constraint, but auto thrust will take care of that. And our cleared initial altitude is
Target Alpine 7983 on the island, runway 21.
Alpine 7983, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, set squawk 5337.
5337.
also worth noting as well, the wind today is
approach number 2. We'll continue, sir.
From a slight tailwind, I believe, for the departure. Tell which way the wind's blowing anyway. Look at the snow. Once again, if you haven't done so already, please do leave a like on the stream. It really helps the channel out, and also show support for the amazing sponsors of today's giveaways that we've got. We've had 52 giveaways donated, and a couple more donated from channel viewers as well. So 54 giveaways in total today, the majority of which are still to come during our flight back to Edinburgh. Should we slow down a bit? Bombtech, little crosswind on the taxi. Yes, I'm having to use the rudder a little bit. Sort of weathercocking into the wind. Wayne, is the procedure for a reindeer strike the same as that for a bird? Yes, but there's usually leftovers.
Straight ahead, apron stand 7, Scandinavian 29 kilo.
Alpine 7983, wind 06, degrees 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land to 1, Alpine 7983.
Easyjet 0 Victor Lima behind, arriving Alpine A320, line up runway 21 and wait behind.
Behind landing of Easyjet A320, line up and wait runway 21 behind. Is he assuming that I'll be able to see it?
442 ready to taxi, and sorry for the hold up. I had some issues with my pushback.
.NET Dev, we're live also on YouTube as well, my friends, so that's where.
Taxi holding for Echo runway 21, give way to the Scandinavian entry.
There he is. Okay, so approach path is clear.
Taxi holding for runway 21 and wait for Scandinavian aircraft in front, ground 442.
And with the lights on.
Rovaniemi Tower, very good evening. EG62 Alpha Papa, we are
TCAS.
Now coming on island.
EG62 Alpha Papa, Rovaniemi Tower, hello, continue approach, minimum approach speed.
Continue approach, minimum approach speed, EG62 Alpha.
Sure, the APU still on. We'll get that off. Let's line up. Line up checklist, cabin secured. Take off runway full length. 2-1. TCAS to area.
Easyjet Victor Lima, line up runway 21, be ready for immediate departure.
Landing at runway 21, and we'll be ready immediate departure. Easy 80 Victor Lima.
Alpha 7983, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron stand 9er.
Apron stand 9er,
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
798.
Easyjet Victor Lima, when airborne, you monitor your record mounted to decimal 8, wind 06, degrees 5 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear takeoff, no delay, and straight over to Unicom. Thank you so much for the service. Goodbye.
Thanks for flying.
Right, let's go. Rolling takeoff. And takeoff. Start the chrono. 50% M1 set. Stable. Toga power. Man Toga SRS runway auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust set. Of that tailwind as we pass 100 knots. V1. And rotate.
EG62 Alpha Papa, wind 060, cruise 5 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
Ooh, that felt a bit windy. It's not, but it felt it. Thrust climb, auto thrust. Autopilot 1 engaged.
Have a good day, viewing 927 Charlie, ILS.
Above S speed. Looks stable
Hello,
enough.
you're on stand to 7 Charlie, Rovaniemi Tower, continue approach.
Gears up.
Continue approach to 927 Charlie.
Flaps 1. Just watching our airspeed, it doesn't appear to want to be climbing too much. We're out of the icing conditions though now, so let's get those off.
EG62 Alpha Papa, fix to left.
EG62 Alpha Papa, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron stand 7.
Standard pressure, 300 blue.
6 Alpha Papa.
Eurowings 927 Charlie with
garden data, no idea, this is live weather, so...
Clear to land, runway 21, Eurowings 927 Charlie.
That's better. And that's airspeed. Flap 0, spoilers disarmed. Cabin crew released. As it turned out, that constraint made no difference to us. We're going to pass that in a second. Oh man. I hoped we'd see these. How awesome. We didn't see them last Christmas, but there they are, the Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis. That is awesome. I need to fly the plane though. So, flaps and speed brakes, etc. They're fine. Gear is up. Get the lights off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you a chance to purchase from a selection of fresh food available. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure.
Zero X 927 Charlie, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to apron stand 6.
Taxi to apron stand 6.
And I believe now we're just going to shift over onto Unicom because we've no further air traffic control for the time being. That's it. We're on our way back to Edinburgh. That's 10,000 feet. We've already got the lights off. Passengers, signs can come off. Christmas music can come on. Let the giveaways roll. Right, let me tell you how many giveaways we have to do in this flight on the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 giveaways in the next, what, 3 hours? That's gonna be busy. Zugi, mate, amazing stuff. You've had your work cut out for you today, Zugi. You are more than welcome. Love coming to visit every year. You did a sterling job, yourself and Henry, on approach control. Thank you so much for being there, because honestly, it makes it. It really, really does. Italian Yankee fan, you hate the Northern Lights module, barely works now. It has been updated, so you do need to update after Sim Update 14. To be with a chance of winning one of the giveaways that we're going to start giving away again very soon, then you need to be a subscriber to the channel. That is all. And we're looking to get back into Edinburgh just before 6 PM local time. So as we pass 10,000 feet then, we'll go do the usual prep work, clearing out RadNav page. Flight level 360 is planned. That's going to be fine for us today on the way back, so there we go. Flight level 360 blue is set. Cost index 0 to help with the climb. And secondary flight plan, copy active. Good stuff. Barry, why is it so dark for 3 PM? It is in the higher latitudes at this time of year. So then, I'm sure you're here for the company, but I also know you're here for some giveaways. So let's crack on. Let's give away. Let me see what we've got. Okay, we're going to give away another $30 gift card for FLIGHTBEAM Studios. Because, well, you can get all sorts from FLIGHTBEAM Studios, and $30 goes a long way. So if you would like to be with the chance of winning a $30 gift card for FLIGHTBEAM Studios to purchase a whole host of things, because they stock lots of different things from lots of scenery developers, then type into the chat now. FLIGHTBEAM, please. Type FLIGHTBEAM into the chat, and yes, we'll give another one away. And then we've got another one to give away in a little while as well. Aviate, you're here for the company. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Wonder if we'll start to see the sun rise back again. I'm not sure we will, because I reckon the sun sets in about... Ooh, here in the UK. What time does it set here in the UK? Or in Edinburgh? Can't be much after 4 o'clock, can it? Okay, so FLIGHTBEAM winner. Let's see. Congratulations, recipient of a $30 gift card voucher. It is digital, of course. It's just applied to your account for FLIGHTBEAM for you to spend. Congratulations to Sabres431. Congratulations, my friend. You can get pick up yourself a decent scenery or aircraft or anything available from FLIGHTBEAM Studios, which is quite a lot. Sabres 431. Leanna 1550, sunset in Nottingham. Well, that makes sense. It's probably around 4 o'clock then, isn't it? Up in Scotland. We'll definitely give another giveaway, do another giveaway very, very soon. Chris Hogg, mate, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. With a very, very generous £20 super chat, saying has to go now, but thank you for everything in 24. Well, thank you me in advance, Chris. I will be, of course, here in 2024. I think you may have meant 2023, but either way, mate, you are more than welcome, and thank you so much for your support. It really does mean a lot, and I will be here in 2024. I guarantee that, unless God has other plans. Thank you, Chris. Pedro, no, the MiniFCU has not been gifted, not yet. Looks awesome. The stars look so... I keep saying this, but my word, it's true. The stars look so much better after Sim Update 14. They're not blurred anymore. They're more pinpricked, which is as they should be. They used to be quite wide blobs. Sabres431, yeah, contact me please either via Discord, private message on Discord, or drop us an email. I'll get that sorted for you. And again, I just want to give a major shout out to our supporters today. All our giveaways today coming from REX, Orbx, RD Presets, Rozeki Designs, Innerbuilds, FSI Panel, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, FlightBeam, Aerosoft, Simulations, RK Apps, SimSmart, and of course MiniCockPITS for the MiniFCU, which we haven't given away just yet. Wayne, the Northern Lights are indeed a third-party add-on, yes. Craig, I play in 1080. Guys, don't spam the chat with MiniFCU, we're not giving that away just yet. If you would like another giveaway though, I'm happy to give you one. So let's give away another copy of Simbox. Simbox is used on a variety of different aircraft. Basically puts things like the flight computer onto your tablet. Things on the overhead on your tablet as well. So please type Simbox into the chat. Simbox into the chat. Please stop typing MiniFCU. Anyone that does is in danger of being timed out and you may miss giveaways. We don't want that. I use Simbox to control all the lights in the Phoenix on the overhead there, rather than having to pan around and stuff. Oh, I hope I put some beers in the fridge for after this flight. Honestly, can't remember if I did or not. It's pretty much an essential thing whenever we do this. Jamie, ever thought of getting the Tobii eye tracker? Yeah, have used it, Jamie. I just don't use it when streaming. Otherwise, my eyes head are constantly doing this as I'm flicking between monitors and different pieces of information, which wouldn't make for great viewing for you. Okay, winner of Simbox. Congratulations to Gilt Aardvark. I love that name. Gilt Aardvark, congratulations. Get in touch with us, and a copy of Simbox will be winging it your way. Craig, welcome to the First Officers Club. Many thanks for your support, Craig. Hope you're doing well. You join us on our return flight back. It's 3:15 local time. It's school kick-out time. My kids are going to be so giddy. They've had a Christmas party day at school today. They're off to a Christmas party now with their friends, so I reckon I will land and be done just as they get home ready for bed, and that will probably be my job. I need more than one beer in the fridge. Doji, no school run today. Well, there is one, but I'm not doing it. Patrick, do the kids in the UK go to school tomorrow? Well, our school is, and this has been a bone of content with my 8, soon-to-be 9-year-old, because tomorrow's his birthday, and he's never been to school on his birthday before. He's never had that experience, and he was a bit upset about it because he didn't want to go to school on his birthday. I mean, most people do that, don't they, unless they're born in the summer. But I told him it'll only happen sort of like once every, I don't know, 6-7 years, depending on leap years and that. And the way Christmas has fallen this year, very strange with the weekend. But yeah, certainly all schools around us, this is a normal school week, and then they've got 2 weeks holiday starting sort of on Monday. Christmas Day, it's really, really close. But you know, the last day of school, they don't do anything. They watch films, they play games, they have fun. So I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Guilt, redraw it because you already use it. Right, Guilt. Not to worry, mate. Would you like? I'm sure you can find a scenery from MM Simulations instead, Guild. So just give me a quick shout. Are you happy to take a scenery from MM Simulations? They do loads of airports, particularly over Europe. So I can put you down for one of those instead, and we will redraw Simbox. Netherite King, I said that as well. You get to see your friends all day, which he doesn't normally do. His birthday is normally spent at home with us, and obviously they'll do something. And he is going out tomorrow night for a bit of a party with some friends, so it'll be fine. Cleaver says, school finished 39 years ago. Right, Guilt, that is fine. Yes, so start looking through M&M Simulations catalogue. Let us know what you want. And I will redraw Simbox. I'm going to do that now. So congratulations to Hythrin. I can't pronounce that. Hythrin, you've won a copy of Simbox. I hope you're still in the chat though. Give us a wave. Give us a shout. Hey, Relic's in the chat as well. Hey, mate. I need channel member Hythrin to give me a wave. Doji, what happens if people leave before their name is drawn? Well, there's a 24-hour. You've got a 24-hour window to copy to contact us. Any giveaways that are not won or claimed within the next 24 hours, then we'll redraw them in the new year. Ricky, am I using any filters? No, none at all. The only things different to the sky is the Aurora Borealis add-on and REX Accuseasons, but I don't think that affects anything else with regards to the lights and that. They've become much better since Sim Update 14. And the stars really have. Anthony, do I really see a difference in the flare after the Phoenix update? Anthony, I certainly do, and I really do, particularly in a crosswind with the sort of rudder and aileron authority. Definitely. Ah, Mr. Dog. That's for me to know and the winner to find out. Bet we're at cruising altitude now, are we not? Oh, not far off. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Hey, Peter HCO, you went Christmas shopping with the missus. Ooh. Ooh. I'd say it sounds like fun. I'm sure spending time with the missus is. I'm not sure about the Christmas shopping. And that's Mac Alcross. Alright, let's make sure our wonderful aircraft is behaving itself. Yup, everything's normal there. Along the overhead, no lights. Perfect. You broke now, Peter. I'll bet. Sean also correctly says time to put the cost index back to 4 in the book too. That's been done. Sorry, I do keep forgetting that when I'm tapping things down here, you actually can't see what I'm doing. But there we go. Yeah, we're back to 4. So what time are we going to arrive? As I say, it's 17:46 there in the box. It's usually a little bit later by the time you slow down things. But yeah, I'd say 6 PM local time. Leanna says the headwind's very tame up here. It is. Wait till we get across the North Sea, then we'll feel it. Mila, why do you set another cost index on the cruise in McDo? Company standard operating procedures. They don't all do that though. They don't all do that. So the Orange airline who we're flying with today use cost index of 4 normally, and that's what's set. Then when you're climbing, they set it to 0. Then when they're back at cruise, then they set it back to 4. Ian, you've still got an 18 knot headwind, you're about 100 nautical miles from. That's fine, that's great, because we were expecting worse. I think it is going to get worse though. At least that is what I'm expecting. I'm just looking to see if there's any air traffic control online. There isn't currently on our way there. Might get some ATC in Edinburgh later. It was great having control on over Norway earlier. That was wonderful. And it really does make it, doesn't it? It really does. So this is the kind of weather we can expect. That's what we're going to be crossing over. So where are we at the minute? I don't know. We're somewhere over here. And obviously we're going to be flying down here. Once we get over the ocean, the North Sea, then it's going to hit us. DC, is there a storm in the UK? There's been very, very strong winds overnight. I'm not actually sure what, if it's had a name. Some of them are, doesn't it? Dark Fury, that Edinburgh control, ground control, did a good job of the big. He did. Apart from not accepting my flight plan. Matthew, was it called Storm Pier? Is that right? Oh, okay. To be fair, yeah, who's just said you can change the wind level of that in windy. I always have this set to ground level because I use this to sort of check for wind speed on the ground. I can't imagine then ships travelling in the North Sea today. That'd be awful. Huzzah! When's the next giveaway? Well, as you asked so nicely, why not now? Okay, let's jump to our friends over at Orbx as we give away a copy of Leeds Bradford Airport. Now, Leeds Bradford Airport is renowned for having absolutely appalling weather. It was awful earlier. It's currently 24 knots, gusting 3.6. The runway's built facing the wrong direction. It's on the top of a hill. It's just horrible, which is great for flight simming. So let's give away a copy of Leeds Bradford Airport, courtesy of our friends at Orbx. If you would like to be in with a chance of winning that, then please type into the chat LBA, Lima Bravo Alpha. Mihal, you don't have to set it to 0 for the climb. It depends whose airline you're replicating. Wow, lots of people really want LBA. A reminder to those of you watching on Twitch, you need to get yourself over to YouTube to be in with a chance of winning, as the giveaways are only taking place on YouTube today. You've got time. Same username, Easyjet SimPilot, so just hop onto YouTube, find us, be a subscriber. That's all you need to do, and then type into the chat LBA. Echo T, is this the Phoenix aircraft? It is indeed, yes. We'll do a fuel check as well once this is done. Hi Fly, I use the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. I think they're great. Easy Ops are complaining because we were 44 minutes late on the departure. We were. I apologise. It was a flight plan issue right at the start of the day. Seamertov, I've not changed my update for Sim Update 14. My graphics are exactly the same. Right, winner of Leeds Bradford Airport, courtesy of Orbx. Massive thanks to them. The winner is Christian Toko. Christian, channel member as well. Thank you, mate. So, Leeds Bradford is yours. And that is a great airport. Really detailed as well. And they've just brought out version 2, and that's the one you have just won, so worth flying to. Right, I need to do a fuel check. Let me just see what we're doing. Right, we've just passed RECME. RECME? The fuel, what did we take? So we took about 1.4, no we didn't. We took 400 kilograms extra, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 700 kilograms extra, 800 kilograms extra. So at RECME, should just have done under 7 tons of fuel then. 6.7 tons of fuel, sorry. And there we are. Perfect. Let's have a look at some en route weathers as well, then get into the swing of things. So, let's see what weather is doing currently in Edinburgh. Wind's fine, 280 at 12, perfect. Oh, that's nice. The winds look like they have dropped off at the minute, so that's good. Just looking at the no times, I don't think we've got any that are going to affect us. Obstacle clearance, height and altitude, that's not going to affect us. Laser display. That'd be cool if you saw those occasionally in the sim, wouldn't it? Searchlight display at the Royal Botanical Gardens in Edinburgh. I mean, this is actually, these are for tomorrow, but I like flicking through sometimes. Sometimes you see something interesting on there, like London Stansted if Air Force One is visiting. Aberdeen, one of the alternates. Winds are okay there as well at the minute. Use this just to create a list of alternates as we're flying over. So we've got Stavanger, we've got Bergen. Oh, that looks horrible. Yeah, we'll not go there. Oh my word. Winds at 1200 feet there are reported to be gusting 71 knots. Tell me no one's trying to get into Bergen at the moment. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee or water?
Oh, I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Of course. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking Bergen's probably not the place to go if something goes bang. Stavanger, that's gusting 49 knots. That's a no-no. I'm not sure Wick is a good place to go into. I'm sure we'd fit into Wick. What about Gardermoen, Oslo? What's happening there? Oh, the winds are okay there with light slow. To be fair, that's better than where we've just been, so that's alright. Oh, a cup of tea and a custard cream. That is a great idea. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Wonderful, thank you.
No problem.
Right, well I need to go and grab that drink from the galley. However, I'm not going to do that without doing another giveaway. So let us give away, let me see. Oh, do you know what? FS Realistic is brilliant. I use it all the time. So from RK Apps, FS Realistic. If you haven't got that, then type it into the chat to enter the giveaway for this. So just type in FS Realistic, all one word. FS Realistic, no spaces. Type that into the chat and we'll give away a copy of FS Realistic. On a very windy day, it makes turbulent flying very interesting. Also adds the sounds as though a first officer actually is sat next to you. Once again, and I am going to keep saying it and plugging them, Massive thanks to Inibuilds, FSI Panel, Simulations, Rozeki Designs, RD Presets, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, Aerosoft, FlightBeam Studios, MiniCockPITS, RK Apps, SimSmart, Orbx and REX for a huge number of donations so we can make this flight what it is today. Because it is absolutely stunning, with prizes being given away every few minutes. Okay, let's not hang around. FS Realistic, and the winner of FS Realistic today is Wasp. Hello, Wasp. Didn't think they were out in the winter. Wasp, congratulations, my friend. FS Realistic is yours. Congratulations. Netherite King, why does YouTube say I'm playing X-Plane? I have no idea. Fruit Bat is the sneezing that gets you every time it makes you jump. I turned that off, Fruit Bat. Yeah. I also turned breathing off as well. Because, well, I breathe in real life, so I don't need to be moving around like this all the time. Shunty McShuntface, you saw Bumblebee the other day. It's this global warming, isn't it? Captain, is there any Xbox supporter gear in the stream? To be perfectly honest with you, possibly not. It depends if it's stuff's available through the marketplace, and I'm not sure all of these are. Matthew did a flight in the A310, takeoff went well, but the aircraft is now somewhere in the middle of Jamaica. Oh, I've got a CRJ somewhere in Portugal. Raven, 21 minutes time. Well, that'll be interesting to see what they have to say, won't it? Sadly, I won't see it. You guys will have to tell me. Surim, the cabin crew is from Self-Loading Cargo. Which is a great little add-on, and that's getting better all the time as well. But don't go and buy it just yet, Sudin, because we're going to give away a copy of that soon. Saf, my FS Realistic profile, I think is on there if you want to use it. AV8, what are the chances Inibuilds drop an A380 for Christmas? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if Inibuilds drop one and bring it out before the fly-by-wire team do? How would that go down? We love the fly-by-wire team and everything they've done for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sean, yeah, apart from when it's on final and asks if you want a cup of tea. I'm not sure if the latest update has addressed that, though. I think below a certain altitude they don't bug you. High flyers, especially with them dropping Dubai. I know, I mean, there's no place in the world has more A380s than Dubai, is there? Ian, the flight crew sounds are not from FS Realistic, no, that's Self-Loading Cargo, the flight crew sounds. See, I've got a cup of tea here that I made this morning in a flask. Is it still warm? The short answer would be no. I might just have to down this, then go and grab another cup of tea in a few minutes. I mean, the only in-build aircraft that I've ever flown in Microsoft Flight Simulator is the A310, and I've got to be honest, I don't dislike it. I do like it. You know, if more airliners flew the A310, apart from a few down in Iran, what's the other one? Is it Iran Air? Do they fly one? I forgot the name of the other one. I can see it. It's a green airline, flying a not very green plane. And the Canadian Air Force, they fly them as well. If more airlines still flew the A310, I think I'd do a few more flights on it, because I really do like it. Mahan, that's the one. Thank you, Mahan, fly it. Well, all this speculation about InniBuilds. Should we give away an InniBuilds prize? Yeah, come on, why not? So this is for a chance to get yourself a copy of any InniBuilds airport scenery, or scenery area. So if you want to be in with a chance of selecting an InniBuilds prize from their extensive list, type in InniBuilds into the chat now, please. Jacob Air Transat did fly it, yes, yeah. Once again, guys, if you're on Twitch, get yourself over to YouTube, because the giveaways are only on YouTube. So please get yourself onto YouTube and type InniBuilds into the chat. Easy to find us. Easy to find us. It's the same username. Easyjet SimPilot. And we're going to give you a good minute or so you've got plenty of time to head on over there and enter over there on YouTube. Oh, I'm now really excited for what they drop in the next few minutes. Still a few northern lights bobbing about, which is neat. They've still got their A320 Neo, haven't they, to bring out as well. They seem to have got their finger in a lot of pies at the moment. Captain! Don't spam the chat! Enter once! Enter twice. It might be removed. I promise you once is enough. Red Zone, Lufthansa A300, sorry, Ops. Did you mean DLH or DHL? I think you might have meant DHL there. 300 Ops out of East Midlands would indeed be fun. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so InniBuilds winner. After this though, we've still got 2 more InniBuilds prizes to give away, so don't worry about it. Here we go. The winner is Ethan Vu. Ethan, congratulations. Have a look at InniBuilds scenery and then get in touch. Let me know which one you want. Once again, if you're enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. Support me, support the supporters of the channel who are providing all these giveaways for us. I like doing the giveaways, and I know everyone appreciates it as well. So I'm going to do another one. Let's give away SimSmart, shall we? Let's give away SimSmart. So, speaking about the A320neo, this is SimSmart, where it's a proper A320 performance calculator based on the real-world FlySmart. Many of you will already know about this. Let's just reset that. There we go. Show you how this works. It's very straightforward. Type in your airport that you're departing from. What about LXGB? That's always good fun. Gibraltar. I think the weather in Gibraltar is a bit... in fact, let me just change my options here. Let me just restart that. Because I want to bring in the METAR manual automatically. So... yeah, if we have a look, I'm going to really upset you because I don't want you to type SimSmart. Trying to get ahead of the game, it never works. Yeah, what's the METAR doing at the moment? Oh, the wind's actually not too bad. So that would be 090, dry conditions, let's say. Takeoff weight of 74 tons. That's quite heavy. Standard CFG, takeoff thrust, we'll go flex, config 1, packs off, there we go. Oh, no, we can't take off, our aircraft is too heavy. Maximum takeoff weight in those conditions is 71.8 tons, fine. So what we can do, can we get out on a config 2 departure? Nope. Could we get out config 3? Yes we can, there we go, low flex, and there's your speeds, etc. So, yeah, great little tool. Also coming to a tablet near you. Daziggy Sheep. Right, well, if you want to be in with a chance of winning a copy of SimSmart, as I say, it is a Windows-based app at the moment, however, is very soon coming to a web browser, so you'll be able to use it on your phone, your tablet, so it's much, much easier. Type in A320N. A320 November. That's the code to win, so you're now going to have to type it all in again. Don't be a sheep. Jamie, flap 3 toga for... where is it? Gibraltar. Yes, you're right, most airlines are. I just wanted to show you that it actually, you know, it doesn't permit you to do daft things and gives you realistic sort of speeds and that. If you now do choose toga, what you should get is a slight change of the speeds, and your maximum takeoff weight will also increase. There you go. I bet if we go wet though, changes speeds, but we can still get out. That's interesting. What if it's contaminated? Maximum takeoff weight. Oh, that really does drop if it's contaminated. Yeah. You could also do intersection departures instead of not using the full runway length there. So, yeah, little demo for you. I'm so addicted to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Good to see you. Right, let's give away the... let's give away SimSmart, shall we? And roll it. Congratulations. I don't know how to explain. What a great name. I don't know. I'm going to have to write all these down as well, you know. That's just taken up all my box for the space I got. Should win it just for the username. If you want to learn more about SimSmart, check out the video description. There's a link in the bottom which actually takes you to that. Navigraph does take some time to get used to, but once you are used to it, you will love it. As how do you claim your prize if you win? You need to just contact me within the next 24 hours, either via email or on Discord, and then I can verify who you are, etc., and then we'll sort it. You will need an account on various different platforms. So for example, if you win an Inibuild product, you'll need an Inibuild account. If you win an Orbx product, you need an Orbx account, etc. REX account, that kind of stuff. Stig, where can you get engine out procedures for any airport? Stig, you can't really. Every airline has their own engine out procedure, so yeah. Wildfire, you've basically there just confirmed that SimSmart is working. Says you've just bought SimSmart and it gives really weird data for you. For example, I take off with a short runway, with the intersection data, the V-speeds all decrease. Yeah, of course they do. Because you haven't got as much runway in front of you to stop. So the speeds have to decrease. Let me show you. So let's just reset this. Let's go to Manchester. We like Manchester. Oh wow, that is windy. Takeoff weight, let's go 60 tons, why not? So, normal stuff, I will just calculate that. Okay, so, it's basically saying here at V1, at 140 knots, once you've reached 140 knots, you haven't got enough room in front of you to stop. Now, if you make it wet, then it's going to take you even longer to stop. So you're going to have to commit to taking off even sooner, which is why your V-speed drops. If your runway length is shortened to 2,000 feet, well, once again, you've got even less room to stop, so they drop again. That is exactly what should happen. They are, I think that's a good way to say it. It's the concept of V1, V2. They are safety speeds, not performance speeds. That's a good way to put it. Is this the Inibuild A320? No, no, no. This is the Fenix A320. Good old Fenix. Antonin, sadly, it's not MiniFCU that's at fault there. It's not really Fenix that are at fault. It's just the licensing they've got with ProSim. ProSim won't allow, with the license they got with Fenix, for that data to be displayed. Don't think we're going to see any more daylight than this now on our stream. That's the only problem doing the stream at this time of year. Maybe we need to do a summer flight. A full day in the life of a pilot. We haven't done one of those streams for a while either, have we? They really are hard work. I don't know how to explain. You don't have permission to write in the chat in the Discord channel. Where do you find the email? Right, you can find my email on YouTube in the About section. Anthony, we should stream in the Southern Hemisphere. Problem solved. Yeah. Sea dented down in New Zealand. Yeah, that'd work. Andy says it's still daylight in Edinburgh. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be another couple of hours before we're there. Don't think it will be daylight then. Reyes, is the Fenix better than the fly-by-wire for performance? No. No, no, no. Fly-by-wire is very nicely optimised. Tony, what does the MiniFCU work with on X-Plane? I'm not sure, but it does work on X-Plane. Check out their website for full details. Yankee, fair enough, mate. Yankee, but this is definitely the Fenix aircraft. Rob's Aviation, you can't buy the MiniFCU at the moment, but I believe that opens up again for purchasing in mid-January. Hey Lemon Wolf, we are still streaming. We're still going to be here in another couple of hours yet, I think. Hi Fly, you found the fly-by-wire much easier to land. That's the only thing you find difficult in the Phoenix. That's interesting. Rez, why don't I fly the fly-by-wire? The only real reason is nothing to do with the fact that I don't like it, or I don't think it's a very good aircraft, because quite the opposite, it's really good. I just like the inevitability of something going bing in the Phoenix aircraft, and us having to work through full ECAM issues and stuff like that. So that is the only reason. I like the fact that the Phoenix is a much more rounded aircraft and completed in terms of system structure. So many failures are potentially there. Not even massive ones, you know. We could get like a, I don't know, radio altimeter fault. That could bing up now, and suddenly we'd have to deal with it, which wouldn't actually make much difference. But we'd still have to talk about it. We'd still have to go through it. We'd have to work through the problem as per real world stuff, which is nice. Am I the voice on Easyjet Dockers? I don't even know what that is, but it's not me, unless someone's cloned me. Daz Higgy, I saw that, a company called WinWing. Can you imagine having a full-size one sat there on your desktop? IS Innobuilds have now released a new Dubai airport. I bet that's good. I bet that's very good. Is that on their website? I want to have a look. We've obviously got Innobuild Skydive Dubai landmarks, haven't we? I suppose if they've just released Dubai landmarks, then the next step would be to have a look and do the airport as well. I'm just on their website, Dark. Once, if I can get it up, and they've, it's not on their website, I don't think, at the minute. Because otherwise, I can bring it up on stream. We could have a look together. If they've just released it on Discord, they just need to update their. They just need to update the website. It's not on their website yet. Oh, there we go. There it is. Hang on then. There it is, look. Dubai International. Guys, you know what this means? I've still got two Innobuilds. I have still got two Innobuilds giveaways to do to go. You could get this. You could have this. You could win this today live on the stream. Shall I have a look at some screenshots? Oh, there's lots of detail here, isn't there? Oh my word, they've had to obviously put the Arabic. lettering and everything as well. Jeez, this is detailed. All we need now is an A380. There's a lot of A380s there, isn't there? I wonder if that's like FS traffic or FSLTL traffic that's injected into it. Very interesting. Handcrafted textures, true to life airport with ground decals, signposts, vegetation, parking barriers, accurately modelled, highly detailed models of airport buildings, objects and the surroundings, bespoke taxi signage as per real world, up-to-date airport layout, low polystatics, custom low polystatic of Unibil's A380 aircraft in numerous Emirates liveries. Ooh. Take from that what you will. Oh wow, that looks good. I once spent 7 hours in Dubai Airport. It was that long ago though, it probably doesn't look like this anymore. Robert, they have literally called it the Unibil's A380. And look at the Emirates buses, love that. Oh. That's just a bit of turbulence, it's fine. No, this airport isn't free, it's £20. £20. $19.99. FedEx flights, maybe? Love the sun reflecting off that glass. That is a perfectly positioned photograph, isn't it? Donata. Oh, that looks awesome. DHL. Transguard. Emirates Security. Catering. Man, they've gone all out. RIP frame rates. That's it now. Everyone's going to be flying to Dubai. Do you reckon this will be as big as when Flight Tampa dropped Amsterdam? Dark Fury, can I swap RD presets for Unibuilds? No, but we do still have 2 Unibuilds giveaways to go, and well, this has been released, so this will be included in it, which is incredible. Great stuff. Right, we need to do some more giveaways though, definitely. Definitely need to do some more giveaways. Right, another RD preset scenery. Great scenery from RD presets. One of my favourite ones is Nepal's. So if you want to be in with a chance of selecting an RD preset scenery to win, then please type into the chat RD presets. All one word. Romeo, Delta, Papa, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Echo, Tango, Sierra. RD presets. I'll open it up to just Romeo Delta as well, just so there's no confusion. Whilst you guys type that in, I'm going to have to have another sausage roll. Pardon my eating. I'll mute the microphone. Right, sorry. I'm stuffing sausage rolls into my mouth. Andy, I don't mind a good sausage roll. Christian, did I say my favourite? Yeah, well, that too. Okay. So, RD Presets winner. And we've got another 2 of these to give away as well after this. So, the winner of an RD Presets airport scenery of your choice is Split Notion. Split Notion, congratulations. I highly recommend Naples. Shame we don't have many exciting things to look at down there today. Hey Andy, I just saw you pop in there. How you doing, Andy boys? Good to see you. Matt, can you fly an A320 from Europe to Dubai? Oh, absolutely you can. As long as you're thinking Europe in sort of like Greece, that kind of things. That would work. So I'm just looking for ATC at the moment. At the moment, Edinburgh Ground is online. I'm just having a look to see if anyone's controlling at Dubai. Yes, of course they are. Yeah, Dubai approach is on online. I'm also just having a look. We've got people there flying Dubai to Dallas Fort Worth. That is going to be one long flight. We might. I do like Dubai. Do you know what I really like? I like long hauls. I just wish I had time to do more long haul flights. I really do. Johnny says, fly Dubai, does a 737 MAX from Dubai to Ljubljana. Very nice. Matt Transavia flies Amsterdam to Dubai. Wow, that is a long flight on a 737. DT, what is the aircraft's position right now? Right now, we are at the north of Norway at the minute. South of Trondheim. Aaron, will I ever fly the Concorde? Not likely. Not smart enough to fly that thing. The thing with Concorde is it needed a lot more than one person to do it. There are 2 Innibuilds giveaways yet left, so there's a good chance. I'm betting Dubai will be the one that people choose, and why not? Clearview did Hawaii to LA in an A330, nearly died of boredom. There's not much to see there either, is there? My last long haul was with you guys. A330... and it was, yeah, A330 Dubai, Heathrow to JFK. Was it JFK? I think it was JFK we went to. Stick says the stream is pixelated in dark gradient. Is it? No idea. Planes for Life, we have done Dalaman in the past. It's a good flight. Alagros 329, what is my favourite airport to fly into? I love flying into Tivat. I think Tivat is a wonderful approach. Of course, what I used to do back in my younger days when I didn't have people to look after or anything else to do was I used to just set a flight off in the morning or even late in the evening, depending on which direction I was travelling in. Leave it overnight. Fatman Gaming, I still do use Simbox, yeah. I absolutely do. Jack, have we flown into Tenerife South? I think so. Strico says anyone flying out of Manchester expected a 15 to 20 minute delay. Are they busy down there, are they? I think I'm going to have to go and make myself another cup of tea. This one's gone cold. Darius, you did Philadelphia to Dublin. That's about 6 hours, isn't it? Oh, damn! I didn't mute the microphone in time. Apologies if I've just bust your speakers. Sean, I think it took about 7.5 hours. It's always longer, isn't it, flying westbound? Saber says that sounded like FS Realistic. I think it's a bit more refined than me sneezing into the mic. You see, all these marks on the windshield, that's where they came from. Why is Manchester so busy? Glad we haven't chosen there to land. Because we've done the Santa flight there before, haven't we? We've done Manchester to Rovaniemi and back. Alright, giveaway time. Let's give away... Oh yes, we haven't given any of these away yet. REX Airport... Real Global Airport Textures, that's the one, which is brilliant. I use it, and for any default airports and taxiways and stuff, it brings them to life. It looks so much better. You haven't just got bright, coloured, freshly painted taxiways and signs and things. Now they look weathered. They look great. One of the first add-ons to come out for Microsoft Flight Simulator, but still used by myself and countless others. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning REX Real Global Airport Textures, please type into the chat REX Romeo Echo X-Ray. Flight Sim says in real life Manchester's got 28 missed approaches so far. It has been one of those days here in the UK. At least the brief getting into Edinburgh is straightforward. Alright, Rex it is then. Let us give that away. Manuel just giving the latest METAR then at Manchester there. Gusting 43 knots, 290. Ouch, yeah. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Okay, the winner of REX Real Global Airport Textures. Well worth the add-on to make things look much better on the ground. Congratulations to Craig Lloyd. Congratulations, Craig. Your airport's going to look far better now. How many giveaways we still got to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Still got 21 giveaways to go. Craig, how did you win? You don't remember entering, didn't you? Would you like it, Craig? Let me know if you do. If not, I'll roll it again, Craig. Craig says re-roll. Okay, I will re-roll that, which is fine. Thank you, Craig, for being honest and donating that back. Let's roll that again. And congratulations, Kevin! Channel member Kevin, good to see you. So, Kevin, just give us a little wave. Do 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 do. Kevin did enter. Alright then, Kev. Right, well, let's do another fuel check then at Kekod, as we're an hour into the flight. Skyros will be giving away... No, the full list of giveaways is in the video description down below if you want to check that out. Then you'll see everything that we're going to be giving away today. And Martin, thank you for the raid as well on Twitch. Appreciate that. How you doing, guys? Hope you're well. Firing my tablet back up. I think I need to put it on charge actually. It's going to die soon. Don't want that. Dubai could be an absolute mess, couldn't it? Because obviously although thinking about this, I may be wrong here, so don't correct me if I am. Does the population of Dubai celebrate Christmas? They might have the holidays, but if they don't celebrate Christmas so much, then they will be free, perhaps, to offer air traffic control. So that is a genius time of year to release this. Right, what fuel did we take? We took 9 tons, which is 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, so we're 700 kilograms extra. Where are we? Kekod. So we should have about 4.9 tons in the tank. What we got? 5. Perfect. Perfect. The new Tom, is there a way to see what has already been given away? No, there isn't, I'm afraid. Sergeant, do I get low FS? No, not too badly. Bear in mind, flying online, I only use their aircraft, not the injector. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Awesome, thank you very much. Having a great time. Hope you are too.
Great. If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Oh, Wayne, that was awful. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I know that's probably one of the cleanest ones you can tell here on the channel that you know. Doji, it does use voice recognition as well. Set up with key phrases and words and things. Andy, boys, I was saying earlier, many of you will know that this week's not been a great week for me. So I've not really been abreast of a lot of stuff flight sim wise over the last 3 or 4 days. I need to catch up. I will do. But yeah, it's not been my priority recently. Tuta, are you late? Well, kind of, but there's still plenty of stuff to give away. So if you're here for the giveaways, then stick with us. Adrian, good morning from North Carolina. Hope you're well. Pedro, we haven't given away the MiniFCU just yet, no. A massive shout out though to our sponsors today, as always. From REX and Orbx, SimSmart, RK Apps, MiniCockPITS as well with their MiniFCU to be given away in a bit. FLIGHTBEAM, Simbox, Self-Loading Cargo, Builds, who have just dropped Dubai, FSI Panel, Simulations, Drazeki Designs, and RD Presets. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Oh yeah, I'm starving. Can I just have a snack, please?
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
She's still going to make me get it myself. Thank you, Andy. There's never a good time to do that, is there? Tony, the cabin crew is from Self-Loading Cargo. Which, if we all like it, let's give a copy away. Why not? Let's do that now. So if you would like a copy of Self-Loading Cargo to simulate your cabin crew, also integrates now with GSX as well for the ground crew as well, then yeah, type into the chat SLC, Sierra Lima Charlie. Do that now and we'll give away a copy of Self-Loading Cargo. Which I don't usually show this on the stream, but let me see if I can bring this up for you. So this is what's currently going on our flight. So there we are. 17:25 is planned. I don't think we're going to be on time. I think we're going to be late. All toilets are in use, nothing to do with me. Wi-Fi's turned off. Wi-Fi doesn't exist. We're on Easyjet. In-flight movie is playing. I probably need to tweak the settings somewhat a little bit more. But somewhere, where's the cabin? Ah, here it is. This is what's going on our aircraft at the minute. There you are, look. So you really can have a look and see. So satisfaction, they all look satisfied. Anxiety, health. Well, I hope they're all. No, I hope nobody's ill. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it.
Thank you.
No problem.
No one's bored. Well, of course not. We're throwing presents at them. 20% of people need toilet. No one's drunk. I mean, the flight is full of children today, so I would hope that is indeed the case. No one's sleeping either. No one's drinking alcohol. One person's eating. We have a passenger manifest as well. Telling you what luggage they've got, what seat they're in. Male, female. It's awesome. We never actually look at this because, well, we don't really care. But it's all there. It's all there. Should you want to. Click a passenger above to view their stats, conversations, and to interact with them. Really? How do you do that? Oh my word. Enjoying the food, you like the meal, glad you chose it. Wow, this is like Sim City on a plane. Recent interactions with cabin crew. Would you like something to eat? Yes, I'd love some food. I need you to put the tray down, please. Whoops, there you go. This is incredible. Cleaver, passenger names are based on location as well. I saw that. I think it's great. Hey, can you request alcohol? I can't make one of the passengers intoxicated, can I? Surely. Oh, request denied, in-flight service not available. There isn't any alcohol on board, I'm afraid. Oh no, we've run out of alcohol. Rubbish. Let's get rid of that. But there you are, yeah, so a top program. Let's give a copy away. Self-loading cargo, the winner of that is Morgas 1. Congratulations, mate. So, Morgas 1. There you are. Your flights will never again be boring. Right, I'm getting hoarse now, so I definitely need to go and grab myself a cup of tea. When I come back, we are going to give away, what we're going to give away next. Melbourne from Orbx. That is our next giveaway item. So stick around for that. We've also got REX Accuseasons still to give away. REX Global Airport Textures again to give away. We've got a couple more RD presets, sceneries to give away. 4 more MM simulations to give away. We've got 2 copies of FSI panel as well, which is awesome. We have got 2, this has just become hot real estate. We've got 2 Inibuild airport sceneries of your choice to give away. I wonder which one people are going to go for now. Now Dubai has just dropped. We've got 3 more sim boxes to give away. We've got a $30 gift card to use on the FlightBeam Studios shop. And we, of course, also have 2 sim smarts to give away. And the big one, we have a MiniFCU from MiniCockPITS to give away. So loads of great things still to come up. I will be back 5 minutes while I go and boil the kettle and make another cuppa. I will be back. Stick with us, guys, and I shall see you all again very shortly. Oh, thanks for waiting, guys. I'm now back. It's not so much the quick boil kettle situation. It's more the grab some snacks and use the facilities. Hello, Ian. So I just realised you have self-loading cargo already. So if you win it, oh, fair enough. Did I miss anything? Hope not. Chill Out Flight Channel, hello! Celebrating 21 months of channel memberships, that is awesome. Merry Christmas to you. Time indeed does fly when you're having fun. Thank you so much for your support over what is slowly coming up to nearly 2 years. Updenters V8, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Appreciate that as well. Right, well, inner builds is hot real estate, isn't it, at the minute, given what they are dropping. And why not? Should we give a inner builds win away? I think that is a great idea. So do you know what? As inner builds have just dropped their brand new Dubai scenery whilst we've been live here today, you will be able to select this. You can choose any, the winner can choose any inner build scenery they wish if they win. So, it could be New York, it could be JFK, could be Heathrow, could be Gatwick. Your choice entirely. Could be Dubai. Let's give away an inner builds airport scenery away, shall we? So, in order to be in with a chance of winning this, shall we just type in Delta Bravo X-ray? Yeah, code for Dubai. Let's type in DBX, Delta Bravo X-ray. Pop that into the chat if you want to be with a chance of winning an inner builds airport scenery of your choice. Mike, the ETA on the banner seems to suggest we're flying the scenic road. It has its moments, I'm afraid. And let's face it, I don't think there's anyone here in the chat will have Dubai just yet, unless you've already gone out and bought it, in which case, congratulations to you. Oh, I don't like that text message I've just received from the electricity company. Our team is responding to the impact of Storm Pier on our network. If you lose power, report it. Oh my god, don't lose power, we can't. We've still got an hour of flying to do. And my wife's just texted me to let me know that half of our gutter is in the garden. Oh, that's brilliant. Storm Pier. Brian's on generator power at his house right now. I mean, that is legendary if you've got your own generator. Right then, come on, let's give away Dubai. No, we're not giving away Dubai. I mean, we probably are. But we're giving away an in-build scenery of the winner's choice. Entirely up to you. So, the winner of the in-build scenery giveaway, and we've still got another one to do after this, is Omer Steiner. Omer, congratulations, my friend. Let me know which scenery you'd like. And I'll get that sorted for you. Well, at least the clouds have dissipated a little bit now, haven't they? So over the North Sea now, we've left the Norwegian coastline. The next time we see land will be the northern tip of Scotland, just above Aberdeen, as we come in for an approach to Edinburgh. Edinburgh Ground is online, Edinburgh Tower is online with no approach control at the moment. I'm just zooming in though on Dubai Airport to see if it's busy or not. Oh, it's getting busier. It is, well, actually. It's not that, I don't think it's that busy at the moment. $25 arrivals. Oh, 56 departures. Okay, I mean that's planned. They're not logged onto the network just yet. Doji, instead of giving the MiniFCU, can you just buy it off us? If you need to buy one, you've got less than a month to wait. Jensen, we have done all the self-loading cargo giveaways, so no more of those to go, but we've got plenty of other things up for grabs very soon. Right, start to get some information on Edinburgh then. Let's go through the charts, see what we've got to contend with. Tony, going to wave as we approach house on final. Excellent. I would imagine we're still going to be on the ILS for runway 24, aren't we? We're probably going to have to vector ourselves in as well, I would believe. So let's have a little look, see what we've got. So runway in use 24 at the moment, that's fine. Just reading the current ATIS information. Transition level 75. Radar vectors for ILS approach. how do we get radar vectors for ILS approach if there is no one providing those vectors? Towers online, ground's online. I can't see any other controller online. But anyway, winds 270 at 11. That's pretty nice. That's okay. 8 degrees. Altimeter is 1000, and that is information Tango. That's probably going to change though before we get there. So as we're coming in on the... we're on the Perth arrival, aren't we, for runway 24. What is it? Perth 1 Golf. So we've got Perth VOR, takes us to Grice, Stirra, looks like wants max speed 230 at Stirra. From there we'll get vectored in towards the Edinburgh NDB, which is on finals there. Do not proceed beyond Stirra or Tartan without ATC clearance. Well, we're not going up to Tartan, so that's fine. So after Stirra, I mean, what we might be able to do is, once we've got down from Perth to Grice, instead of going to Stirra and holding, we might just be able to sort of come and go from Grice almost direct to the Edinburgh NDB and vector ourselves in for an approach there, which works quite nicely, but that depends on other traffic. So what else we got here then? MSA, it was said, transition altitude is 6,000 feet, platform altitude is 3,000 feet. Weather's good enough for the normal standard ILS approach, minimums are 300. ILS identifier is India Tango Hotel, airfield elevation 100. And the missed approach, straight ahead 3,000, then as directed. That's all pretty straightforward. Let's grab some other stuff. So normal glide slope 3 degrees, that is fine. And Bravo or Alpha, and then just follow ground control back to the main gate. Okay, so that's all done. Let me double check the coding in the box matches up with the coding that I've got there. So there we've got Perth. Yeah, there we go. Perth, Grice, Stirra, that's fine. And then a discontinuity in the box, so that's fine. Wally, why not just go south from Perth? Just because we've got other people flying as well, Wally. And to be fair, it will be easy for them to vector us in from Grice. ATC might be online, so we're probably going to get radar vectored anyway, to be honest. But yeah, that's fine. If not, we'll just vector ourselves. Okay, well I think that is pretty standard. Now we've got that nice crosswind coming back in, look. So our top of descent is in about 20 minutes time. So let's roll another giveaway, and then what we'll do is we shall brief our arrival and set everything up. So, we're going to give away a scenery from Simulations, airport scenery of your choice, of course, for the winner. So, type into the chat if you want to win something from Simulations. Type in Mike. A reminder to those watching on Twitch that the giveaways are only running on YouTube today, so you will need to enter over there. Again, a huge shout out to our sponsors today: RD Presets, Drozeki Designs, Simulations, FSI Panel, Inibuilds, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, Aerosoft, FlightBeam, MiniCockPITS, RK Apps, SimSmart, Orbx, and REX, of course. We're going to end up giving a load of these away at the end of the stream, as I've still got them left over. Didn't think we were at the high enough latitudes to see the Northern Light. Mind you, they keep appearing over Scotland, and to be fair, they've even come down as far as Newcastle, York. I've even seen some photos taken over Sheffield as well in the UK, so very far south some days. Okay, winner of an Scenery Airport of your choice is Kenny Myers. Hey Kenny, good to have you on stream, mate. So check out the Simulations catalogue, let us know what you would like and get in touch. Skyros, they have appeared over Northern Islands as well. Scarborough saw a week back, says Mark. Tony, you had them in the airlines of Dublin the other day. Wow. Jayhawk says, Mark, that was the traffic light. Engineer on board, it is a mod, yes. Yes. But one I do like, particularly this time of year. Let's do another giveaway just before I look at setting everything up for the brief and running the brief through with you for our arrival back into Edinburgh. We're going to give away a copy of FSI Panel Standard Edition, which is brilliant. I love FSI Panel. It allows you to set up your aircraft anywhere. Works brilliantly with the Phoenix, the fly-by-wire, lots of other aircraft as well. Check out their website for more information, FSI Panel. But yeah, brilliant for practicing all situations, landing, emergencies. They even have full-blown scenarios now with air traffic control as well. It's awesome. Type into the chat FSI if you would like to have a go at winning that for me. Let me just answer the intercom. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
No thanks. I've just got one for myself.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
I won't change my mind. I'll be weeing all the way into Edinburgh. Too tight. It doesn't matter if it's capital or not. We're not going to make it. Not going to make it difficult. Fly Hard Q. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. That crosswind's getting stronger. 122 knots now. Bit of a difference between our heading and the track, isn't there? Mads, Mrs. doesn't want you to buy anything flight sim related anymore. Well, it's okay if it's gifted to you free, isn't it, Mads? If you win it. That's just a bonus. Alright, let's run it then. So, the winner of a copy of FSI Panel from Microsoft Flight Simulator is XYZ. That is a really clever name. XYZ. Congratulations, mate. XYZ 999. Well done. Congratulations. You'll be landing like a pro after all the practice you're going to get now. Okay, let's start prepping stuff. Let's have a look at the landing calculation to begin with. So we're going to land for what? 57, 58, 59. Let's call it 60. Let's call it 61. That's being conservative, then, isn't it? So 61 tons coming in to Edinburgh. Latest METAR gives us cav OK conditions. Lovely. 270 at 12 knots. Apply that METAR. Medium poor conditions. Landing weight is. What did I just work that out at? 67, 68, 69, 61 tons. Yeah. Landing distance available is 2340. Landing distance required 2240. That's fine. Yep. So reverse idle will be fine to get in. Actual conditions that we're going to use to land. We're going to use flaps 3. Auto brake low. That'll be fine. Flap 3 landing then. That all works. Mads, absolutely not. Okay, so flight plan page is fine. Radnav page. We're going to have the Perth PTH. Hard tuned, Edinburgh NDB, hard tuned as well. That's done. EGPH runway 24. QNH 1000. Temperature 8 degrees. Winds 270 at 12. 6,000 feet, that's fine. Minimums are 300. Config 3. VAP 139. That's filled out. Second flight plan. It's done. Right, boxes all set up and prepped for the arrival then. So let's brief, starting as always with the weather. So winds 270 at 12, that's nice. The winds aren't as bad as I thought they could be when we were coming back to Edinburgh this evening. So that's good. Little crosswind from the right. It's sort of a 6-knot crosswind, so should be fine. Most of it's a headwind anyway. Cavalcade conditions, nice dry runway, so that's fine. We have nothing wrong with our aircraft. It's behaving itself, so that's fine. And no NOTAMs that affect our arrival. Threats coming in to Edinburgh. Oh, if there's no approach control, that could be a little threat. But other than that, Edinburgh's pretty straightforward. There's nothing really out of the ordinary coming in there. It's a beautiful view, beautiful scenery. One of my favourite places to fly into. So that's fine. Might need anti-ice on coming in, depending on what the clouds are doing. Although, to be fair, it says Cav OK, so we should be fine. Okay, so let's have a look at the actual approach and stuff. So, Perth 1 Golf arrival. We will get down flight level 70. We'll set flight level 70 at our top of descent, and the plan will be Perth, Grice, and then if we need to, we'll either follow ATC instructions, or if we can get in otherwise, depending on what the traffic is around, we'll fly sort of southeast from Grice towards the Edinburgh NDB, pick up the ILS there, slowing down as we go. So I'd like to be sort of green dot, and absolutely we want green dot and flaps as we're then approaching the localizer. Platform altitude is 3,000 feet, it's not a 3-degree glide, so that's fine. We've got the pappies and stuff, so that's fine as well. Runway visual range is well above 550 metres, so we're happy. Minimum's 300. Go around, if we need to do it, is straightforward. It's just straight out runway track line, 3,000 feet. MSA is where coming in is 3,400. If we have to go around, it's 3,900. With no air traffic control around, we're going to make a right-hand turn back to the Edinburgh NDB to begin a secondary approach. If we need to hold, then we will get ourselves 3,000 feet at the Edinburgh NDB. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward, Edinburgh, isn't it? The arrival then, the plan will be to vacate either Bravo or Alpha and then get over to the control to whatever stand we want. We might even get a message telling us which stand to expect later, which would be lovely. Okay, so the box, go through that. Flight plan has all been checked, coding's fine. RadNav page, we've got Perth and the Edinburgh NDB in the box. What I will do is, as per usual, just to help us with a nice descent, EGPH runway 24 and platform altitude 3,000 feet, so that's at 9 miles. Get a 9 mile radius ring around there, so that's fine. And just to confirm how we've set up the approach, so we've got the weather in there, that's fine. Transition altitude 6,000 feet, minimum's 300. We're going to do a config 3 landing, VAP is 139. Landing weight is just below 61 tons. Secondary flight plan, copy the active, and we are briefed. Awesome. Okay, copy of SimSmart up for grabs next. We know SimSmart, hopefully you know SimSmart, particularly if you watch us here on the channel. But yes, this is SimSmart A320 Neo Performance Calculator. Works perfectly with the fly-by-wire A32NX. Will also work with the Innobuilds A320 Neo that they are due to release soon. And of course, as well as being a Windows-based application, the web version is just around the corner, which means that it will be available on your tablet or even on your phone. So if you want to win a copy of SimSmart, please type SimSmart into the chat for a chance of winning that. Stephanie Elster, Merry Christmas to you. Sunim, is there a place to learn how to read the charts? There is a video on the channel actually showing that. So I'm just wondering why the fuel page is open. Everything looks normal. Whew. Didn't like that. Top of descent, 60 miles away. And I can see land as well. Just. We can see Aberdeen from here quite nicely lit up. There's Aberdeen, look. It's quite obvious, isn't it, when you look at it from this view. Okay, winner of SimSmart, congratulations, goes to Antrak. Antrak, congratulations, my friend. And channel member. Hope you're doing well. Smog in the noggin. Every time you choose flaps 3 in the McDo, you get a warning. Yeah, I know exactly what you're not doing. You're not pressing the flaps 3 landing up here. Make sure you turn that on as well, to tell the aircraft that you want a flaps 3 landing, so it doesn't think that you're doing something wrong. Wildfire's the plan to create some smart flow plan. No. You'll have it on your tablet because then it much more will mimic the real life stuff. See you, Denton, gotta go to work. No problem, mate. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a great day at work. Do I have any model matching this was an A340? I've got FS Traffic in. I would imagine they've got an A340 model, haven't they? Smock in the noggin, you're more than welcome. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Matt says doesn't like the flaps 3 landing, feels a little bit more sensitive on the controls. So that's exactly what it is, Matt. You want more, you're flying faster, so you've got more air going over the control surfaces, meaning they respond much more, which is great in windy conditions. But the main reason to do it as well is it uses less fuel, It is also quieter, so noise pollution. Indeed. Mia, is that 138 knot wind speed? Yes, it is. Actually, it's just jumped to 140. LA Kids 143, hello, mate. How are you doing? You're more than welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here. Wally, Greta mode. Well, it's not quite that good, but it is better than Flaps Full. Oh, Daz Higgy, unfortunately not. Tuesday was a bad day, I'm afraid. I will leave it at that because, well, yeah. Okay, other things to give away. We've still got a couple of sceneries from RD presets to give away. We've got 3 from MM Simulations. We've got another InnoBuilds giveaway to do. We've got 3 sim boxes. We have another $30 gift card from FLIGHTBEAM. We also have another SimSmart to give away. We've got an Orbx Melbourne to give away, the one in Australia. REX Accuseasons and REX Real Global Airport Textures. We've got loads to give away still. We're going to end up giving these away once we're on the ground and maybe watching a couple of replays of the landing, so plenty. Don't they have the A340 DS? Okay. I'm not sure I've got anything that's got an A340 in there then, which is a shame. We do have the MiniFCU to give away as well. Did I miss that, Wayne? Northern Lights over Aberdeen? Well, why not? You know, this cup of tea that I made, I bet I'm not going to be able to drink it. It's still going to be too warm. TFS 2020, will there still be giveaways before landing? Yeah, loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 still to go. And they have to be given away this stream. Which means we better give another one away now, hadn't we? Okay, let's give the gift card away. FLIGHTBEAM. The FLIGHTBEAM web store, which hosts so many things. A $30 gift card to use on the FLIGHTBEAM store, where you can get all sorts of stuff. Scenery, add-ons, aircraft. Type FLIGHTBEAM into the chat, please. If you want to be with a chance of winning that. And just before things start to get quite busy in the descent and things, thank you so much as well to everybody who has contributed, donated, supported us, not just this year, but on this stream as well, as festive Christmas stream, which we're nearly 8 hours into today. It has been probably one of our best streams we've ever done in terms of excitement in Rovaniemi when the icing conditions screwed my aircraft up. The amount of giveaways we've got courtesy of our partners, it's been absolutely wonderful. And I haven't had to land the aircraft once yet. I did have to negotiate a go around where I didn't get any airspeed. Thanks Microsoft Flight Sim Update 14. Okay, winner of the FLIGHTBEAM voucher $30. Spend it on what you wish. And that goes to Musical Fantasy. Love the name. Musical Fantasy. Congratulations. And a reminder, contact me within 24 hours, Discord or email. And obviously you will need an account with whoever you've won your prize with. So for example, FLIGHTBEAM, you'll need to register a FLIGHTBEAM account. Anybuild, you'll need Anybuild's account, Orbx account, etc, etc. So stick with us because these giveaways are going to start coming thick and fast, I think. Is there a tip on how to toggle the open set versus manage? You do not usually see the up or down arrow. Oh, you need to set your mouse setting in. I can't show you where it is, it's in the menu, but the mouse setting, you need to set it to legacy, I think. Grant Ash coming in with 5 Easyjet Pilot channel membership gifts. That's amazing support. Thank you so much, Grant Ash, one of our channel members. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to our new members. Okay, so as planned, flight level 70. There we go. Descent, flight level 70 blue. Oh, how cool is that? That's Aberdeen Airport. I think that's Aberdeen Airport. The lighting looks so much better. That is one thing Sim Update 14 has done. This almost looks like, do you remember when Microsoft Flight Simulator first got released and everything was so clean, so sharp? It was wonderful. Then Sim Update 5 came out, brought it out for Xbox, and we lost the pinpoint accuracy of some of the lighting. It now looks much better back at altitude. Actually, I'm not sure if that is Aberdeen Airport. Might not be. Runway configuration doesn't look right. Doji, thank you so much for your $12.66 super chat. Sorry, tip donation. Really appreciate that, Doji. Thank you for being here today and in previous streams as well. Becoming a bit of a regular, my friend. But yeah, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. And we are on our way down. Yardy's here. Hello, Yardy. How you doing? Good to see you. So this will, I think, be my last stream this side of Christmas. So a massive thanks to all of you for being here today, and over the last year. I'm hoping we will have some streams over the festive period, but of course that depends on not me. Company message has come through. I would imagine this might be our stand number. Provisionally assigned stand 22. Engineer on board, you are more than welcome. Right, descending nicely on profile, so that is great. We're going to run another giveaway. Another MM Simulations giveaway. So, MM Simulations, they've got some awesome airports, particularly over Europe. So, type into the chat, please, if you want to be with a chance of winning MM Simulations. Type it in, just the once, engineer on board. Only needs to be once. Same to you, aviation crew. Spamming doesn't work. Might even get you removed and disqualified, so please only type it once. Type MM into the chat. And just before doing that, Sonic Zone came in, gifting 10 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. That is wonderful. Thank you so much for bringing more people into our community, Sonic. I really do appreciate that. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much, mate. And a Merry Christmas to you. And Wayne, thank you so much. Also tipping, saying a few more of these and you can take early retirement or buy that full motion cockpit on a go. Thanks for your efforts. Wayne, thanks for being here, mate. Awesome stuff. And if ever I got the chance to have a full motion cockpit, you'd all be invited for a go on it, that's for sure. Right, Simulations giveaway, here it comes. Congratulations to DC Gert. DC Gert, congratulations. Start picking out your scenery and let me know what you'd like. And we'll get that sorted for you. Oh my god, there's a Stick coming in with a super chat as well. Oh man, thank you so much. Saying Merry Christmas to you and all the members worldwide. Thanks for working many hours in 23 shaving aviation and knowledge to all us, us rookies. You're not rookies anymore, guys, I promise that. Stick, thank you so much. That is really generous. As is the £10 super chat from Christopher Shaw saying, have a wonderful Christmas and family. It's been a great year following streaming shenanigans. Here's to 2024. To both yourself, Christopher, and Stick, thank you so much. Again, not just for now, but I know you supported us all year as well. That is incredible. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. And both very generous. Dark Fury says, sorry, can't be ATC for landing. Food's arrived. how dare food take precedence? Nicely on the way down on profile, so that's looking good. So I'm just keeping an eye on traffic around us. So there's an A320 ahead of us. We'll see where that ends up, and then yeah, we'll see if we can do a little cheeky direct. Did we change that to below? We did, didn't we? So we should still be able to see that. That's fine. Our profile is holding quite nicely. And I'm not going to speed us up because there's no need to speed us up. We've still got stuff to give away. I'm going to give away another copy of Simbox then next. So anyone who wants a copy of Simbox, hopefully you know what that is by now, but it's brilliant. Means you can pop the McDo on your tablet, the Autopilot FCU on your tablet, things on the overhead on your tablet. Makes it much easier. The lights in particular. Type Simbox into the chat, please. Engineer, what plane am I looking forward to in 2024? I would love to see an A380. That'd be amazing. I'd really like to see an A350. I'm also a fan of the 757. I know it's Boeing, but I always liked the 757. Just for the long stretched shape of it. Right, so we've got Perth coming up. So as you can see, what we could potentially do is sort of Perth and the direct fly south. But we've got traffic ahead of us, so we're not going to do that. We're going to fly the procedure. We'll get to Grice and then we might turn back to come in. but we're holding the profile quite nicely as it stands at the moment. And as we give away a copy of Simbox, let's just do that now. So congratulations for Simbox goes to Jean-Claude Martin. Jean-Claude, congratulations. Controlling your flight computer is now much, much easier. Oh my, speaking about controlling things on your tablet, that's great until the tablet dies. Just need to find the portable charger, guys. Back 1 second. Okay, and we're back. And I totally missed whilst I was away doing that. LA Kids 143. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for your $25 super chat saying enjoys the holidays and thank you for all the informative tutorials. LA Kids, you are more than welcome. Thank you so much for your support as well over the last year. And a Merry Christmas to you and your family, LA Kids. Very generous of you. Thank you. Really does look good, doesn't it? Your answers after 8 hours of watching the stream, the soundtrack starts again. How can you not like Christmas music? We can't not have Christmas music on this this stream. It is indeed festive as it comes here today. Right, let's get the seatbelt signs on. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yeah, everything's fine, and if we could start preparing the cabin for the arrival now, please.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Glenn, how do you get the stand info set ahead of landing? That is something that VATSIM UK do. I don't know how they do it, but it's brilliant. So our airport is over here somewhere. Okay, I don't think there's any traffic ahead of us actually, so I think we're going to be good to start making a turn. So let's go into open descent. I'm going to pull for the speed. I'm just going to drop down below that profile a little bit. That should help us. We're obviously going to have to sort that out in a minute because we can't drop. We can't maintain the speed for too long. Platform altitude is 3,000 feet. Set standard pressure. Is anybody able to just pop the latest METAR for Edinburgh up there, please? That way I can make sure we've got the latest QNH information. Speed 250. Let's pull that back up. And Jean-Claude, mate, thank you so much for your very, very generous $23 super chat as well, saying thank you for a great 2023. Many more hours to fly in 24. Absolutely, John. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And remember to get in touch with me about the giveaway win as well. QNH is 1001. Thank you. I'll just update that. And we'll start focusing on our arrival now. So I'll pull heading mode and we'll start spinning around. Right, let's do our approach checklist. So bar of QNH is 1001. Seatbelt signs are on, minimums 300, auto brake low, EFB is stowed. Just update the winds in the box as well, 270 at 10. Thank you for those that have provided that.
Thank you.
I've got a nice tailwind behind us as well, so we're now going to pop that into VS 1100. And we'll look forward to a nice landing into Edinburgh. As I'm doing that as well, Peter ATCO says, wow, with an amazing 50 Danish crown super chat, saying a very Merry Christmas from the staff at Copenhagen and a big thank you for promoting aviation in an educationally fun manner. Peter, thank you so much. Absolute legend supporter of the channel as well, Peter. We know we need to arrange time for you to control us, most certainly in the new year, on the VATSIM network, because that would be incredible. So we definitely need to look at setting that up, Peter. And thank you once again, not just for today, but for all year round being with us. And we learn loads from you as well, given the insight into what you can give us. Okay, so I'm just reducing VS now to 800 feet per minute, and I activate our approach phase. So that's all done. We'll start slowing it down as well in a moment. I want tower 118.705. That's the tower controller.
So we just put some distance in the air approach to the ILS now, so we're going around.
And we're on Unicom as well. Now I've got traffic here to the south.
Sorry, who going around to the Finland?
No, I'm World Express to Windows, so I'll be following the Finland on the ILS.
Oh, I see. The Finnair is broken through the ILS. I'm coming back around.
Oh, we need an approach controller.
Now he's broken through it, so
Okay, let's push to manage speed and start reducing.
It's on your discretion, I fear.
Edinburgh traffic, easy 80 Victor Lima is north of the field, and we're about to turn to establish ILS, and we'll run for a 9-mile final speed, 180 knots.
Traffic in there, 34 Charlie Mike, we're turning to heading off 030 to form a procedure turn inbound for the ILS from Mid-24. We're going to be making a right-hand turn.
Roger, we've got you on TCAS as well. Easy 80 Victor Lima, and yeah, we should just be ahead of you. Thank you. Okay, flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thanks, we'll call you when ready.
No problem.
Disarm the approach then.
Traffic.
Traffic, we've got that. I don't know who that is. I've not heard calls from him. I've got him on Volanta, however. Lockstar, glide slope captured, flaps 2. And speed's checked, that's fine. I'm going to hold 180 knots. There we go. Missed approach altitude 3,000 feet is set.
World Express 21 Delta, currently making a left turn to establish ILS, currently north of the field.
Amber traffic, going to be doing a left turn to 140 plus 4,000 feet to avoid possible collision.
That is a nice crosswind at the moment, isn't it? And Edinburgh traffic, Easy 80 Victor Lima is established, 8 mile final, runway 24, speed 180. And Mark, I did see that. I'm sorry I didn't comment on it. Mark, thank you so much. Amazing £28 super chat as well. Says Merry Christmas to you and your family. You have the most amazing community here, which you were a big part of as well, Mark. We know that, and you love being part of it. Excellent. Thank you so much, Mark. Fourth bridge looks amazing. Atlas, I didn't hear any calls from you, mate. I don't know if you made one. Right, 6 mile final. So, manage speed, gear down, spoilers disarmed, spoilers armed rather, and flaps 3. Let's watch this wind drop off. At least I hope it will. Cabin crew seats for landing. Edinburgh Tower, Easy 80 Victor Lima, established 24, 5 miles.
Easy 80 Victor Lima, Edinburgh Tower, hello, continue approach runway 24, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, there's one departure ahead, rolling now.
Continue approach 24, Easy 80 Victor Lima. Landing checklist, cabin secured, go around altitude 3,000 feet, set EGNM landing no blue. We've still got giveaways to come after landing though, so...
Easy 80 Victor Lima, winds 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Easy 80 Victor Lima. Right, this wind should hopefully drop off in a second.
122 decimal 8.
2220, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Okay, autopilot's R5 control. There's that wind dropping off, which is why we've just drifted a little bit. Let's get back on it. Interesting. 3 reds were okay. Continue. Picture's fine.
Light slope. 40, 30, 20, retard. 10.
Bumpy. Suppose deployed for screen. Manual brakes. Reverse is off.
Edinburgh Tower, good evening. World Express 21 Delta is established on localizer 11 miles DME.
World Express 21 Delta, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24, I believe you're number 2. The surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Roger, World Express 21 Delta.
CB80 Victor Lima, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 22 via Alpha, Lima and Golf.
Alpha Lima Golf stand 22, easy 80 Victor Lima.
Oregon 321, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, varying 250 through 310 degrees, runway 24, clear to land.
Winds copied, clear to land.
Loads of traffic, love it. Right, so, like I said, we've still got giveaways to go, so don't go anywhere. We've got replay to show, and we've still got the MiniFCU unit to give away, so stay where you are. Let's clean up our aircraft now. APU's up and running, or it will be very soon.
Last station for Edinburgh Tower, say again, I was on the phone.
No worries, Coca-Cola 383, fully established runway 24, currently 10 miles.
When he says he's on the phone, hopefully to
Tower,
another controller and not his missus.
24, I believe you're number 4.
Number 4, okay, alright, I feel like we're a little bit close here, so if you need us to break off, just let us know.
Alpha Lima and Golf. Okay, I know where we're going now. Stand 22.
Last station unreadable. Last station unreadable, static only.
Nope, none of those.
Alright, Cargo, it's 383. Can you give me one right-hand orbit and report final runway 24?
FM, one right-hand orbit, then report final runway 24, Cargo 383.
Which gate is it?
It's an Easyjet trying to establish beneath you, so one orbit should get you enough space.
Yep, no worries, that's not a problem at all. If you need
I have no idea where gate 22 is.
And Easy 8642,
Oh,
if that was you
never mind.
calling, continue approach runway 24, your number 3, traffic ahead
We'll
is
find it when we're
3
there.
miles.
Christian says he's a bit exhausted now after those 2 legs, but it could just be the beer speaking.
Royal Express 21 Delta, continue approach 1 to vacate.
I love seeing a lineup of aircraft coming in. I think it's brilliant. Where are we going? Not over there. Next right. Next right.
Royal Express 21 Delta, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Sky, as Rose says, 22 to the south, east bit. Oh yeah, I can see it. I know what it is. I just couldn't find the parking spot on GSX for some reason.
321, welcome to Edinburgh. Contact Edinburgh ground 121, decimal 755.
121, decimal 755, bye for now.
Sean, you didn't realise the time. Best get beer best get tea started. Best get beer started. Tea started. Yeah, yeah.
Going around.
It is late.
Royal Express 21 Delta, Roger.
Oh, go around. Missed it.
Easy 8642, surface wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Copy, Easy 8642.
Just confirm clear to land.
Clear to land, Easy 8642.
World Express 21 Delta, report reason for go around.
Having a SIM malfunction, unfortunately. If I can't get control of it, I'll disconnect.
Roger, when you're able, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, but there's no rush.
Roger.
And Edinburgh Tower, Cargo Looks 3, fully established, runway 24.
Cargo 383, thank you very much for your help. Continue approach runway 24, your number 2. The wind 270 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach for number 2, Cargo Looks 33.
Oh, there's a flipping static aircraft at 22. And Easy 80 Victor Lima, is it possible to take stand 24?
Easy 80 Victor Lima A firm.
Thank you. That's why GSX didn't show it. Right turn, Clyde. Wow, you are showing your age, mate. But then again, so am I. I need to turn the static aircraft off.
Cargo Looks 383, continue approach. Wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, bearing 2503310 degrees, 1 to vacate.
1 to vacate, Cargo Looks 33.
Well,
Cargo Looks 383,
this has been
go
awesome.
around, say again, go around, acknowledge.
8.5 hours.
Cargo Looks 33, going around.
8.5 hours we've been live for. Uninterrupted as well, which, God willing, how that's happened I have no idea. Beautiful. There we are. Parking brake on. Let's get off the VATSIM frequency. And we're here with giveaways still to roll. So that has been awesome. Okay. I've still got a few minutes spare, which is great because I can't go anywhere till I finish these giveaways. We're going to have a look at the replay and obviously need to come off of VATSIM for that, so let's just come off. Massive thanks to everyone who's flown alongside us today on VATSIM as well, because it really does add to the immersion having you guys flying alongside us. So we've just connected in observer mode, so we can still see traffic around the airport, etc. But we are going to now, have a look at the replay. And the next giveaway is 2 RD preset series. So we've got 2 of these left to give away. So RD presets doing some wonderful scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Type into the chat RD presets if you would like to be in with a chance of winning one of those. So that is our plan. RD presets, and we've got 2 of those, as I say, to give away. So we'll check that out. But as I said before, Naples is one of my favourites of their sceneries, and they've got a photogrammetry in there as well. So it's all good fun. So whilst you can see VATSIM traffic, we are not actually live on VATSIM, so don't worry about that. Northern Lights over Edinburgh? Why not? Okay, so we're going to give 2 RD preset sceneries of the winner's choice away. So we've got 2 of these to give away. The first winner is Skyrose! Hey Skyrose, you've been in the chat as well quite a bit today, so thank you. Skyrose, let me know which RD preset serial you would like. And via email or Discord. And our second winner of that is channel member Christopher Shaw. Chris, long time supporter of us, so I'm happy for you, mate. Christopher Shaw, well done. So there you are, guys. I'm going to jump to this side of the aircraft now because the approach here looks stunning from over here. Time for the next giveaway. 2 copies of Airport from Simulations to be given away. So we'll have 2 winners. You'll get to choose any scenery you would like from Simulations. That's coming up next. Type Mike into the chat, please, then, guys. Mike. And you can win more than once if you are lucky enough. I'll give those away in another minute or so. Oh, Chris, didn't you enter it? Oh, it must have tagged you in from something else, Chris Shaw. Well, I tell you what, Chris, is there any particular reason you didn't want them? I tell you what, let me know, and we'll see what we can do, Chris. What we might do if need be, Chris, is we can give that away at a later stream. Okay, couple of Simulations sceneries coming up now. So, first winner of that is the Night Rider. Congratulations. And again, the winners just need to get in touch with me in the next 24 hours, either on Discord or via email. I will sort you out. Please allow time to do this over the festive period, though, guys. There's been a lot of giveaways today, lots of admin work to go through, and of course, the companies providing these giveaways will also be closing down over Christmas as well. So, there you go. Robert Watson, thank you for being here, mate. Really appreciate you being here, and hopefully see you on the next one. Merry Christmas to you. The next winner of any airport from Simulations that they wish is Talvin. Hey, Talvin. Long-time viewer on the channel, so Talvin, happy that you won that one, mate. Okay, so next is a copy of FSI Panel Advanced Edition for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I love this software. We've spoken about it quite a bit already today. So FSI Panel. If you'd like a copy, type in FSI. Oh, good job we're not on VATSIM Live, isn't it? An aircraft we've just overtaken. For anyone who really wants to practice their landings in aircraft such as like the PMDG, the Phoenix, the A320X, this is a perfect add-on for you. So the winner of FSI Panel is Interloper 93. Congratulations. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, just to sort of speed this up, because we've still got quite a few to get through, what I'm going to do is we are going to give the remaining giveaways away in this order. We are going to give away a copy of any Innibills Airport that you would like. We've got 2 SIM boxes to give away. We have got a copy of SimSmart to give away. We've got Melbourne from Orbx to give away. We've also got 2 giveaways from REX Accuseasons. 2 giveaways from REX, which is a copy of REX Accuseasons and a copy of REX Real Global Airport Textures. And the final one, the huge one, the MiniFCU. So I am going to just open this up to everybody, which means to enter in for the rolling giveaways, please just type into the chat now, Xmas 23. Type in Xmas 23 and we're just going to roll and roll and roll as we taxi to the gate. We're going to do these quick, so yeah, obviously need to get yourselves sorted, etc. with that, but I'm going to leave it a minute or two just so everyone can type that in. I'm going to have to come off of VATSIM. It's nice having that traffic, but that looks slightly weird. Just ignore that. Remember guys, they can't see me, so it's fine. Okay, so the order of giveaways will be a copy of any Innibills Airport you would like, 2 copies of SimBox, a copy of SimSmart, Melbourne, Australia from Orbx, REX Accuseasons, REX Real Global Airport Textures, and not forgetting a MiniFCU. Okay, another minute before we start rolling those giveaways. I definitely need some food and drink. Guys, you've all been amazing today. Thank you so much for joining us. This has been by far our biggest ever stream in terms of people being here. The amount of giveaways we've had. I think stream length is getting up there pretty close. You know, we're over 8.5 hours now. You guys have all been amazing for our final stream before Christmas in what has been, to be honest, a difficult week. Thank you as well for all of the messages many of you have sent us regarding First Officer George, who will always and forever be a legend on this channel. Just for letting me know someone's at the door when I'm at 30,000 feet. And for the winners, make sure you contact me either on Discord or email. Email is available on the About page on YouTube. Okay, we're going to start rolling giveaways then. So, the first one is Innibills, which you could now get yourself their brand new Dubai Airport. Congratulations goes to Tomsu, you're a winner. Get yourselves a copy of any Innibills scenery you would like, Tomsu. It's all yours. You have to get in touch. Okay, and we've got 2 copies of SimBox. We're going to roll these one after the other. The first winner of SimBox is Tony. Congratulations, Tony. The second winner is Vouchers. That's a cool name. So well done, guys. The next one is for a copy of SimSmart. SimSmart A320 Neo Performance Calculator is iDog. That's a great name as well. iDog. Congratulations. Next up, we've got a copy of Orbx's Melbourne, Yankee Mike Mike Lima ICAO code. Melbourne's winner is Chris. Oh, Chris Morgans. Great to see you here, Chris. And remember, things like that, you will need an Orbx account in order to get those. Okay, REX Accuseasons is up next. I wouldn't fly without this. I love this add-on. The world looks so much better with the REX Accuseasons. So, the winner of that is Xanthia Stormheart. I love that name as well. Great names. Xanthia Stormheart. Next up is REX Global Airport Textures. And the winner is... Chris, what did you win? I can't find it now. Chris, what did you win? You won something. I do have it here. Somewhere. Oh, Chris, you won Melbourne from Orbx. And we've got REX Global Airport Textures. Squiggly! Squiggly one. Congratulations. So, Squiggly one, well done. Now then, guys, we have got the MiniFCU from MiniCockPITS. Before I roll this final giveaway, I want to say a huge thank you to all of our sponsors today. Obviously, the MiniCockPITS gang, Orbx, REX, RD Presets, Drzecki Designs, MM Simulations, FSI Panel, IniBuilds, Self-Loading Cargo, Simbox, FlightBeam, RK Apps, and SimSmart. A massive thanks, a massive round of applause for those guys. I think, you know, without them, this stream would not have been what it has been. So, the winner of the MiniFCU, which would not be shipped until next year, just a reminder of that, due to their production. So it will be next year when the winner would receive that. And for all other winners, please get in touch over the next 24 hours. Please allow me time to get in touch with you. If you don't respond straight away, don't worry, I will sort it. Who's playing with my lights? I will sort it. Obviously, it's a very busy weekend coming up. A lot of the scenery developers, etc., add-on developers, they're all closing down for Christmas as well. So your winnings will be sent to you, but please do just give us a few days to get that sorted. And we're now just going to crash into Edinburgh. Never mind. It's because the replays run out. I'm just going to reset it, and then we'll be fine. Okay, so drum roll indeed.
Pull up.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. The winner of the Mini FCU and the final giveaway of our stream today is, congratulations, goes to Kilo Oscar. Kilo Oscar, you are the winner of a Mini FCU, which is just an amazing piece of kit. Absolutely amazing piece of kit. So everybody, thank you so much. It has been one hell of a day. It has been the best way to take my mind off things today, spending it all with you. As I say, last stream before Christmas, a huge thank you to all of you. If you are on your way out, please don't forget to leave a like as you go. It's been absolutely wonderful today. I can't think of a better way to spend a Thursday. Our last stream before Christmas. I hope each and every one of you has an amazing festive season. We will, I'm sure, have streams in between now and the new year. Whatever you're doing this Christmas, whoever you're spending it with, I hope it is a wonderful, wonderful few days for you. And of course, I hope Father Christmas brings you everything you want. Thank you so, so much for making this community what it is. And you're all legends. Thanks so much, guys. Merry Christmas. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.